Hello and hello. Welcome to the live. Can anybody hear me today? Alright, cool. Hello, welcome to the live. Today we're going to be talking about spiritual abilities. If anybody has any paranormal I don't know if anybody heard me. If anybody has any spiritual experiences, extraterrestrial or paranormal, hit the guest request, come on up. If you want to share them, we try not to talk about political or that other group of space beings that cause a conflict lately. We like positive vibes in here. Yeah, so you guys are like the... Yeah, I watched your Dragon Dance. I just didn't comment. I've had a bunch of things to do. I'm like getting ready to move and packing things. My son came over, shopping. I've just been really packed with a bunch of stuff, helping people. I haven't got a chance to... I've watched a bunch of stuff and helping people, and I haven't commented on all that stuff, but I did see some stuff. But I did watch it though. I did watch it. It was rather interesting. At the end you did the little fray thing. That was pretty cool. I did watch it though. I just didn't get a chance to comment. You had the blue shirt on. You were doing the little... some of the mantras as we're dancing around. Yeah, I seen it. Just so you know, I did see it, I just didn't comment. I didn't get a chance to comment. I've got a billion things to do. I would like to hit the guest request to come up and share an experience. That'd be okay. If you wouldn't mind hitting the likes and shares, that'd be even kind of cool. If you want to hit the shares, that'd be even better, because, you know, FYP is not pushing my stuff lately for some reason. They just decided they didn't want to do this and that, so if you wouldn't mind doing that, that'd be very helpful. It helps the algorithm here. We're waiting for other people to come on. I did send an invite to them. I don't know if it's showing up or not. It's a Sunday, so... But I'm probably going to need some healing on my shoulder, because I think I did something to my shoulder today. And I felt like I got in a war or something, I don't know. I had a weird dream last night, and next thing you know, my whole shoulder's hurting, so... My shoulders like feel like somebody hit it with a car. I don't know what's up with it. Probably hurts from my whatever happened last night, my little dream, vision, premonition. I've been healing it as much as I can. It's not hurting like it was earlier. Hold on. Hey, KK. Nice to have you here today. Well, let me shoot them a text and tell them that I'm on here. A lot of them are probably not watching TikTok. You ever feel like your dragon wants to rip out of your body right now? I feel like my dragon's ready to rip out of this flesh. I'm serious. I've been feeling that for the last week. Like my wings are gonna like just shoot out of my back. I don't know. No, I've been feeling like, seriously, I feel like my body like is mutating into a damn dragon or something.
Wow, it's totally quiet.
Oh no, son, sadaki no, na sunni at sitting at kaka hauto tota.
Suina kune uma. Ainu umnia sua.
I can hardly hear you.
Suiana.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off my headphones. I don't know. I know I got in a battle last night.
Sunia. Yeah. Whew. The fuck?
Yeah, I feel like
I was trying to heal your ass for a second there, but
I feel something.
In my neck.
I do feel a little. Who did I battle? I really don't have a clue. I know there were big ships and they were firing at me.
Oh
And
shit.
I was just smashing them with my wings. I was in an all-out war. I have no idea, but I was up there last night, and all I know is I was in a freaking war. And
I don't feel like
my
any
whole
of that today at all. I feel peace. I feel peace, calm. That's what I feel.
well, I was
Serenity.
fine. Oh, good. Bugsy's here. Maybe Bugsy can heal my arm because, like I said, I was in a war last night.
Dude, you are God. You can fucking heal yourself. I get that. It's the physicality. It's the spiritual and
Yeah.
physical. See, you are correct on me. I'm not a healer, but I can somewhat heal. But you're right, because I saw somebody else is doing a lot of hand signals, like this is what your hand means, this, like, yeah, he's right. Both sides, both my hands are the pinky. The lines are crossed out. So yeah, I'm not an
Like
actual healer, but I
It
can
happened
heal.
like this last night. I went to sleep. I was in space, and I don't know. I've never really. I've been in space as my human self, not the dragon self, very much. But I was flying up there, and next thing I know, the big ships, big round, goldish, started attacking me.
Well,
And
that's
they-
telling me you're. because they're golden.
They were coming at me, and I just went in an all-out war against them. I don't know, and then Brim had called the council, and they came over, and they were helping me. But it was a freaking space battle last night. I'm not even playing. That was
Yeah,
bad.
because you were being attacked, and I said the gold, and why are they gold? I learned this: the long cigar shapes, it's a chaka, the ones that we're actually not supposed to be dealing with. But I'm like, hey man, you guys can come along with us. I'm just trying to share. Now, if you're related to them, but that makes no sense. But you said you were attacked on sight, so that means somebody didn't like you. So I don't know what the heck that meant. But they were golden, so I'm just saying, it's the white cigar shapes that people have seen in the past. Those are the bad guys. I just found that out yesterday. Like, oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. And on the Federation ship,
I'm with the Celestial
you're correct on
Council
that too.
They were fighting the Council.
Then that's why you were there. Like, oh, let's get that big ass thing.
Yeah, the Council. They attacked me first, and then the Council came, and they flew in. And then some Palladian ships came in, and then there was freaking war everywhere. And I feel like my whole body, especially my right arm, feels like it really hurts.
Okay, yeah,
Like
I felt
shoulder
something like that
charged
before.
it.
Sometimes I'll get I'm doing something like I did last night. I don't know if it was me or something is attacking me. Like I'll get my heart space. I'll get it like somebody stabbing it. I feel that. No, every now and then.
This is more like, when you shoulder charge something like a wall?
Yeah, and that pin, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, how? Oh my God. Yeah.
And it felt like you come out of place.
You were trying to ram.
That's what it feels like. It's out of place.
Okay, what about I'm gonna have to show you probably. Maybe you can't do it fast because you're too painful right now. But there's this technique that I do, and it's a Chinese technique. It's just like a backstroke is all you're doing. You're just basically backstroking, and it hits out the back up.
Let me show you.
Do it slowly, just
right
to get
here.
that motion.
Right here.
Because you want that rotated. Okay.
This whole.
So you want to stretch it. You probably want to stretch that then like this. Stretch it slowly to get that.
This whole front part. This whole front part. It's like. I shoulder charged it, and it's right here is where I rammed one of the some of the ships last night. When I rammed it with my dragon body, I rammed them with this right here. Okay. And it's like I can't go any higher. I don't know. It's like
can't go higher. This just reminded me of something happened last year to someone.
Yeah.
That we know.
I've never.
It reminded me of that. So just over time, stretching it out, just getting that loose, drinking plenty of fluids for that, resting. You're probably going through a lot of spiritual craziness, so you need to rest. I am. Maybe that's what the problem is. You're doing too much of that. I mean, that came to me recently too. Like you're doing too much. Okay.
I'm like I'm being pulled in every spiritual way you could think of. I'm talking to beings that I haven't talked to before, and I'm being pulled up on ships.
He'll need that.
And I ended up getting in a damn war last night, and I don't know where that came from. And they're not too happy about it. The council's peed off. They're they're investigating it now.
Get this. I was just told yesterday. Okay, I was on the line getting a free turkey. Thanksgiving time. And two old 80-year-old women, one was in front of me, one was behind me, and they had their partners or, husbands, and they're speaking Russian or something. A word come up. They're talking about me. Because one said something, Lucifer. Then the other one, Lucifer. And the husband's like, Lucifer? I get that coming like, oh shit, they're talking about me. I'm smiling, like, oh, cool. And then later on, a few minutes later, maybe 10 minutes later, I hear, you're messing with the spirit realm. Or you messed up the spirit realm. That was told by me by another group. They're natives who think this. And that just came out of nowhere, out of left field. I heard that. Like, okay, I know what that means, but I'm like, no, 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 no. We are correcting the spirit realm. And then after that, it went quiet. I go on somebody's live while I'm sitting there in the line on TikTok, and she's talking about something about Hecate. I'm like, oh my God, that's Hecate. And the woman in front of me is like, not the old woman, this is somebody, some young woman sitting down, taking people's names or whatever. She's like, oh, that's
Right.
it. She's like, oh, that's it. Like, I'm getting all this synchronicities and shit in a church. While I'm waiting for my turkey. So I'm like, okay, this is cool synchronicity. I'm accepting who I am. This is what I'm battling. Like, I don't want to be this guy, but maybe it makes sense. I think I'm here to help eat the inorganic universe, the bubble around the earth, and actually transmute all that negative energy, the non-organic, into the real organic. That's like what I'm partly going to be doing. And I enjoy it. And whatever I do here. So I'm getting the fucking thing in my ear. So anyways, when I actually go to sleep, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing everything here. When I go past, when I'm sleeping, I don't know what happens there. I have a good dream. I'm like on adventures. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember half of them.
Yeah, I'm out there today, boy. I got so much stuff coming through me right now. I'm even starting to sway back and forth.
Side
It's
to
like-
side, up in this way, like this.
No,
Or
the other way.
This way. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
dragon.
kind
Like you
of-
mentioned. This is higher self. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Let me show
maybe-
you.
That's what I'm saying. If you're like
I'm kind
that,
of
it makes
doing
sense as
this
dragon.
motion. I'm kind of doing this motion.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, what I was doing yesterday, the day before, I was doing this, but I was like a circle. Like I was doing this and this at the same time. I was just into it. I don't know what I was doing. I was just feeling it because I was trying to connect with my higher self more.
I was resting
I can
kind
see
of all
that.
day. I was hanging out with my son. But
Yeah.
I really didn't do much today. I was just chilling with my son, and after that, whatever happened last night, I don't know.
Because I intended
But-
last night today be a peaceful day, and it has
Yeah.
been for me. So, like everybody, like neighbors are quiet. Seriously, the only thing's loud is the damn little dog. So,
Right?
yeah, man, this has been a good time, and I love this. I was just doing a test video and checking out when I do my recording and stuff, getting that 4K visual instead of the 1080p. The more centered focus we are, the better we can do things. It's really going within always. I'm telling you, man, you guys gotta start. Everyone, I don't know who's on all here. Y'all gotta start listening to what the Ascended Masters are telling us, dude. I'm watching RJ, somebody on YouTube, and he's an Ascended Master. He is Master R. No, he's Saint Germain, Master R. That's who he is. Like, oh my God, he told me about this new book. I'm just picking up. I found this new book. Called The Holy Science. Yeah. This is real shit. Like, this is real good stuff. What's his name? Suri Swam. I don't care for that. Yuktesuwa.
Yeah, I will
Another
try to
Ascended
message
Master.
somebody, maybe. I don't know. I mean, and then for the last couple of days, I can know I was somewhere, but I don't remember. And then last night, I remember I was in a freaking war.
So what I would do is, since Brim is your higher self, connect with him a lot more and ask him questions and like reveal the answers to me. And then through him, God will give you the answers because it's it's from within.
you notice
If it's-
behind
if
me?
you're not feeling from here, then it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
What is going on behind me right now?
You got your horn that it's the visual and it's picking up that dragon's section. I see a claw or a horn, like a 3 horn. I'm curious because the thing, from something on YouTube, I got pissed watching this video. Talk about what Yeshua really was, and he was trying to say Thoth is Yeshua. No, hell no. Two different people. Now, Thoth is an ascended master, but he's somebody else. And I'm like the person who became, I know this. Like, oh shit, this is making sense. So they're trying to mix it where people thinking that the Anunnaki created Jesus. No. Maybe,
No.
but they're trying to say that he is Thoth. I'm like, no, that's wisdom, purity. Yeshua was purity. He's the master of
Yeah,
purity.
he was.
See? Confirm.
Well, and that's what I said when I seen him. When I was up there, when I seen him, I got nothing but pure energy and like kind of majestic light. That's the word I can use, majestic light. I mean, I've felt many light beings, but not like that. It was more of a powerful, mighty, pure light, and it was like very peaceful and calming when I spoke to the Creator and other beings. But when I spoke to the Creator, it was more of a majestic, holy-ish feeling, you know.
The purity. So this is what I wrote down because I got these from RJ something on YouTube. He's another fellow ascended master. Okay, the master of love, Paramahasya Yaganda, the master of wisdom, Buddha, Thoth. Makes sense.
Yeah.
The master of purity, which was Yeshua, the Christ, Sanda, that's his name, Sanda. And then the master of magic and alchemy, Saint Germain, Master R.
There was a thing about Saint Germain I seen today or yesterday or somewhere. They're talking about Saint Germain. That Saint Germain supposedly. Now I don't know if this is true. They're thinking that Saint Germain was Cain because he's never died.
Yeah, RJ said something about one of them, like he's still out here. He's 2,500 years old or something like that in the last iteration. I don't know if it was him or somebody
But
else.
that I don't know.
No more of that. No more. Perfect connection. No more issues.
Yo, what's up, Senna?
Huh.
What's up, G?
Hey, man.
Yeah, I guess that's what
What
I'm
y'all
called.
playing?
Like, I guess I'm called that occasionally.
What y'all playing?
We ain't playing nothing.
We ain't playing nothing. We talking, discussing.
We're just talking
All right.
about spiritual things.
What are you into there, man?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What am I into? I'm into porn.
Oh, that's not us. Are you even 18? How about that? Okay, that's even perfect. Thank you. That's something I put on my live is that you got to be 18 years old. I have that restriction. You have to be. If you're registered, you're not.
Yeah.
You can't come on live. It's just the range of setting it. You know. I don't get on here. I don't do a lot of conversating myself, but I do like to conversate and share because I have nothing to promote myself. You guys are my promotion. I'm telling you, you guys are. It's weird. You guys are my See, this is what I figure it is. Y'all live in my existence.
You
Y'all
live in my existence.
world. See,
This
that's
is
what I'm
my
saying.
world.
It's the same fucking thing. That's what I'm
This is
saying.
my world.
Right, motherfucker.
My
My world.
existence.
Right, now we're fighting over. That guy's like, shut the fuck up, both of you. You ain't supposed to be fighting.
This is my existence. My reality.
I am that I am.
In my
for
reality, I
am
got a
that
broken
am.
wing apparently. Because I done got in a war last night.
I was feeling like that last week, the week before, like crummy for some reason throughout certain days, just waking up. And I just sit there, I'm healing myself. I'm just touching it and working it out and stretching it and doing my thing to heal my own self. And I just did it. And then
Right.
over time, like I had a headache, like a tension headache. And then over time, doing something over hours and it just went away. I'm like, okay, good. Now I'm doing something good for myself. Hey, Reva.
I don't know. Like I said last night, man, I went to sleep. I was flying through space, coming towards Earth from my other universe, my other part of space. And I was flying over here. Next thing, my guys were getting attacked by round, golden, silver, stupid ships. Came at me full blast, trying to, I guess, take me out. And
The Mara.
next thing I know, I've got to deal with.
Morai. It might have been them. They're like the Chaka, but they don't care about either one of any side. They're just like their own little thing, and they're negative. They're very negative. They take out
And I
everybody.
had
That's what I heard about
I was whooping some butt, and then all of a sudden I said, "Hey, you guys want to go over here and give me some damn assistance?" Next thing I know, the Celestial Council comes zipping in, and next thing I know, it was an all-out fisticuff up there. So, and they were just heading towards Earth. So I don't know. We got in a huge battle up there last night. The topic tonight is about abilities, spiritual abilities. That's the topic. But yeah,
Here's something I heard because of we're not really here. There's nothing but a light beam coming out. This doesn't
Right.
exist. Like what? We're just a freaking extension of the light itself. An extension, like a star. Like that's what the hell we look like. Like in this form, like what we really are, energy. So, interesting. And just what came to me just now, the around that is your magnetic sphere, which is the aura. Like,
right.
that just came to me just now. I'm telling you, okay, I get in these stuff all the time like this.
I wonder where everybody is.
Like it's Sunday, and it's relaxed.
Well, Sunday
day,
they
and
usually
energies
come
are
in
changing.
about. I went about an hour late, maybe about 9ish. But I mean,
I've been skipping time. I've been like, what day is it?
yeah,
again?
that's what I'm
Like,
saying.
Like,
I've
I don't know
been
what's going on. What is today? Tuesday? What? Like, oh, it's Saturday already? Like what?
there's all kinds of things
Like-
going on. I don't know.
But back to
But
the other ones. What I got?
I was doing a
You
battle
got-
on Supermoon Day.
Oh, were you doing anything here? Not on your live. I'm talking about in your world as a human. Anything which would
No.
make you have to have that be. Well, maybe it was
I
the
wasn't doing
Vatican.
nothing.
I'm hearing this that somebody made a video on YouTube and she's asking, why is it that the Vatican's wondering about you? Because it's like one of these videos that only certain people would get, whatever. But anyways, it's like wondering about
Hello,
you.
me too.
That why they won't they trying to take you out, whoever you are, but they can't. And they're like wondering who are you and why they can't get you. And now you brought this. So I'm like, maybe it was something with that situation. And this happened just today. I seen this video before it came out here. Some lady like, oh, this is only for you type video. If you see this, you're like one of so many whatever. And this is meant for you type of video. Like,
So
I was
very
thinking,
interesting what I
like,
was talking about. Are you talking about the space battle or the new abilities? The new Mama Crow. Ugh. New abilities. Yeah, we all get abilities. Well, we do have these abilities. They're locked inside of us, and occasionally they come out to be new abilities because we haven't used them before. And when you get these abilities, you have to make them. You have to, use them so they mature and grow. Because if you don't, you just lay to the wayside, and you don't want to do that. You want to try to nurture all of the abilities, because we all have the same abilities, but we nurture them in different speeds and in different algorithms. I don't know where that came from, but that's where I'm going with it. And I could see here, and I could see like aliens. River could go over and walk down the street. All three could walk together. I could see aliens. One could see ghosts. The other one sees elves or Oompa Loompas. Yeah, and it's different frequencies and different vibrations, and I think that's what it is. We all live in a different
All at
reality,
different levels. Yes.
which is now permeating into one. So when we get these abilities, we grow, and we grow using them, and then that's what we have to do. Some people use these abilities, but they mask them by using tools.
Oh my
Like some
God,
people-
you're talking about the exact
we don't
same
need
thing. I
tools
just had
anymore,
a
exactly.
daggone conversation, this exact one, like 2 hours ago. I swear to God.
And a lot of us have these abilities. Like, I use the tools.
It's a review for you, but not for
I
us.
use the tools, though.
I'm just
I use the
excited.
tools because I like to show people what I'm actually seeing. Because sometimes showing them is more believable. Because when you're not, they kind of use it as a confirmation. I know it's already being said, and I know the cards are going to say that, and the cards always say what I say anyway. So I usually don't have to dispute them because it's my energy working with
I
the
love
cards,
how
but it's
you
not
know
my.
it's so simple. I love how you know the simplicity. I love that other people are finally talking about this. I've been talking about it for a decade. I said the greatest sorrow that my spirit burdens is knowing all the things and also knowing there aren't enough human words to tell them it's so simple they don't need any.
That's what I've been
And I
telling
just
people.
keep,
It's so
I
simple.
keep trying to complex shit. That's what I do. Like I know it's all
And
simple.
when
I'm like,
people
no, it
want to
can't be this
use these
simple.
abilities, when people want
just
to get this knowledge and these abilities, you don't have to talk to them like you're a philosopher and you're all this biblical philosopher or the spiritual philosopher. All you're really going to do is just make it simple, make it plain and simple. People understand that. When you try to make something very physical, like really mental and physiological, and you try to get philosophy in there and you're throwing all this at them, people are just going to be like, yeah, blah,
But
blah,
it's
blah.
knowing
blah,
your
blah, blah.
audience. It's knowing
Yeah.
your audience. So in here, I can say the things and I can use the weird words in the snippets. And because all my ears, because the frequency, that's what I say. It's the frequency. There's a thing called brain coupling. It's documented. It's on paper. They know the brain coupling, meaning that when we are speaking, and you understand what I'm saying, you know the context of my words, we're speaking the same, not just the same language, but we're on the same wavelength in what we're talking about, that in brain scans, they are literally synchronized, meaning that your brain has the same wave right now before the word even comes out of my mouth.
Right.
Because in your knowing, in our synchronization, you already know what comes next, because I'm not telling you anything new. I'm just reminding you to stop forgetting.
And that's why
It's
people
kind of
can,
like when you
carry
meet somebody down the
conversations,
street,
somebody
and
else picks up the same.
it's kind of like when you want to find a boyfriend or girlfriend. You're walking into a bar. What it pays to find one, but anyway, I'll use that as an example. You're walking into a bar and you look around, and you're like, no, and then you see somebody sitting there, and you start to walk over. And you know why that is? It's because you're feeling that energy subconsciously in your
Yes.
mind. You're feeling that energy, so you walk up to the person, and you're intrigued by that energy. So you walk up close to that person, and you go, and you start to strike up a conversation. And Then if you find out that that energy more resonates with you, you start a conversation, and then the ball rolls, and then there you go. You might have a date, or you might get kicked in the head. Either way, you're gonna find out which way you need to go with it, and that's kind of the same thing. It's the same thing in the spiritual realm. You have to find those people that resonate with you and are on the same frequency and vibration, because if you don't, a lot of times you got people scanning lives going, oh, what is this person saying? Like, I've done it. I went through lives, and I'm sitting there, and there's one person going blah 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 blah, and I'm like
Like
what
the
about
Charlie Brown
genealogy of
teacher.
what 100?
It's like the Charlie
and
Brown teacher.
Yeah, and you don't understand what they're saying, or
So
none of
it's
it
the
makes
soul
any
tribe
sense to
you're
you, and you're
talking
like, I
about.
don't want to listen to that. And
It's,
that's
there's
kind of
very.
what.
Can I be honest without seeming pompous? At this stage,
Sure.
for me, there's very little that I don't at least comprehend in context.
Yeah,
I mean, to be
I've
honest, and
always
I'm
been
not,
that way.
I'm not saying that I'm genius and I know everything, but I comprehend in context.
Yes, exactly. And it's for me, it's because I have a great imagination. I've always pondered existence, life, what God means. I am God. I've always known I'm God. Like I was a kid.
Yes!
asking
Oh my
questions
God,
in
I'm
school.
in so love
I am
with
God.
all of
Like,
you
that's
right
the whole
now.
point. But I
We're
know that it's
all-
not about me. I know.
When I went up there, when I talked to the Creator
Oh,
about
you're
4
sitting
Sundays
up with
ago,
y'all.
I spoke to the Creator 4 Sundays ago, and he, when I met, it was the most powerful thing I've ever felt in my entire freaking life. And I've had tons of experiences. I've been everywhere, but meeting him was a top thing. That was it was like an NDE, because I had passed on and came back, and when I did, I haven't been the same since. And I've kind of come to realize that you can't save everybody. You have to plant the seeds and let it and move on. You
And
know,
don't chase
And
the
it-
results. And don't chase the
Yeah.
results. Sometimes we just drop it and we go on like Johnny Appleseed. Somebody taught me that too. Quit chasing to
That
see
just
the
came to me
results.
yesterday.
Yeah.
That just came to me yesterday. Don't chase the results and what he said. So like, okay.
Confirmation.
I just want to keep doing so much more, but it's like,
And
stop.
then when he said,
Ugh.
and then when he said to me, because I asked him 4 times about the same question, because he said it to me. He goes, you know, he says, we are all living gods. We are all living gods. And it took him 3 times, the 4 times, to make me understand what he was saying, because I couldn't believe what he was saying. And at first, I did like somebody else did when they said it. I'm like, yeah, right. No, you can't be telling me this. But then when he explained it to me, I'm like, oh, I get it now. We're a fractal of God, but we are God. So
Yes, we're like 2 different types of wine in the same glass.
yeah,
No, and it's like this. The wine is the glass. You are just a droplet outside of that glass of the wine. And
Well,
put
I'm
somewhere
using
else.
the glass as the human body, as the avatar.
Okay, the water itself, the
Right,
living water. You are the living water.
Yeah, but in wine, because if you think, though the process is the same and they're made of the same thing, that given the circumstances of how they were brought about, that they're still different even though they're the same. And when we pour both of them into the same glass, it's the same but different but the same. It's the concept for me is the Holy Trinity.
yeah.
I gotta say about that, but what do you mean by the wine? And you're
Meaning,
pouring
okay,
it
so
out
the
of
process
there
to
into what, or is it you talking about comparing to water itself?
No, talking about 2 types of wine in the same glass. So the grapes were processed, they have to grow the same way, but the conditions in which they grow are different. But the base of wine and its molecular is the same regardless of wine, but they're still different in formation.
I would find that as a duality because everything outside of Mother, Father, or our God of this universe is Mother, Father, God is a duality. Outside
Yes,
of that,
it's-
there's, I mean, everything is within.
Yes.
So it's the same thing. It's all
It is. So
mirror
it's like you
reflections
have,
and reflection.
but it's the concept of they're the same but completely different, and then
There's
both
just
of those combined
the
into
coin.
that glass. They're different, but they're the same thing. They're from the same source.
Yes. I got the same, the earth, green, ground, different grapes, like a
Right.
white white
But they're
grape, red
still,
grape
but they're
situation.
still the same. Whether it's a blush or whether it's a white wine, they're all
And
still
I like
wines.
duality. And
Yes.
for me, this is how I do the Trinity within this body. Oh, I'm dragging as he is dragging. I'm aware. So as a Trinity that I am, higher self, connecting to God's source, dragon, and then the human. Another Trinity, dualistic mind, white, black mother, left, right brain. They're both chaos. You sync them to become one mind. It's still chaos. But how do you make them even? They both know each other and be good. You got to sync it with God, your heart chakra, your soul. Well, the seat of the soul is your heart chakra. You sync that together because all of this doesn't matter. What matter tells you what to do. You discern with your heart. Should I do this? Should I do that? I can do everything because the egoic mind, both of them, looks outside for answers. You are God. You go in, everything's there. So you Gold Father, white and black mother, left and right brain, sync with Gold Father, become a transcending magus, a magician.
I love
That's what we
it.
are.
Yeah.
I came that because of who I was with and the fact actually Alistair told me this. So, and I made the synchronicity. Like, oh, and there's so many different ways of perceiving what is the inner you and a Trinity. Right here, there's three of us right here. I mean, that's
know,
the Trinity.
I know,
And
it's fun.
It's cool. It is three.
That's why he
because
always
three is
said
the
when
base
three or
number.
more of us gather together, when three or more of us gather
Right.
together, what do we have?
He's in the midst. He's all around it because that's love.
It's the amplification and it's the identification of self and others. Because I can't see in you what I can't see in myself. Those who have eyes cannot see. If I have something in myself that I cannot
Okay,
see,
okay.
then I can't see it in you. Because if I
Okay, I
can't
gotcha.
identify it within myself, be it good, bad, or indifferent, however people think they want to label it, then I can't know it or see it in you. So that's how
And
I
that's the kind of-
resonated with we are the same.
And remember what Alistair kept saying when he came through with me? He said, he goes, he said something about the ears, the eyes, and the mouth, the forked tongue. The ears you cannot hear, the eyes you cannot see.
Yeah, those
Alistair
without
kept
ears
saying it to
cannot
me.
hear, those without eyes cannot see, those without knowledge cannot know.
And I've been saying that for about a year now. And that's why I was saying it, because that came to me a while ago.
I love that
And-
synchronicity. I really do. I love the synchronicity.
And
I love meeting people
he's
that
heard
would
me
have the
crying on
same
this thing.
thing, and we developed it completely separately and independent of each other. And then I hear you, and I barely heard like 5 seconds of the live, and I was like, I'm in here. And I'm picky AF, y'all.
Okay, that's a good thing. That is an excellent thing to be selective. Not selective
Right.
hearing, just selective itself. And people are like, oh, why? People grown up, like, why are you so, the way you are? And what? I'm sorry. I mean, no, I'm not apologizing, but we're all called to do our missions. But only few are chosen. So, I mean, I know I am. Because I've been way outcasted, and I'm even outcasted here, y'all. I feel so good. I mean, it's cool, but no, I get it. It's just I've always done this way, and I'm strange. I'm very strange.
Well,
I'm not
only because
weird,
you
I'm
say
strange.
you are, and then what are you comparing yourself to give yourself the label of strange? That's making the
It's
identification
the
of not
definition
strange,
of what has been.
and it's it's a separation of because of that.
Yeah, I know. That's another thing. Thinking of
See, I'm the mama. I'm here for the child. I'm here before. That's what I am. I call myself an inner child doula or a rebirth doula, because you can tell from my sweetness that I am more the gentle part, and I'm here for your child. I'm here to bring the child back. And that's what I do,
that's-
is because I challenge the conditioned, unobservant of words and my spelling. I'm a speller. I spell, not in writing of letters, but in my impeccability and absolute focus on my language is I can have people, and then by the end, they're like weeping and they feel their child safe now. I'm not here for the hard parts, like the
Hello,
fighting
Dawn.
and the warrior parts and the main reading parts. I'm here for the child part.
So you're here to protect the
I'm
children.
here to
as well.
birth their inner child.
I'm thinking of something.
And that's what
You're
a lot of
thinking
us
of
need to
real
do.
Angels
birth
are here coming
doulas,
here,
regular. I'm sorry, Brim.
That's what we're all here to do. We're here to raise that inner child and bring it back. Because the minute we come out of the womb, they silence that child. And, we have to let that loose because if you
Yeah.
remember what Jesus said, and a lot of the spiritual people said, whatever you do to a child, you do it to the highest of highs. You can't be doing that.
The purity and
And-
innocent of a child
Yes.
born is irreplaceable.
Right.
But it is reobtainable. I say we feel despair because we are dispaired, and that is why we repair.
And that's why we go
Yeah.
through the life we are, is to repair what we lost.
To repair.
Bring back the heart of the child. Right. That's what I always had. That's why I have the
Right.
great imagination that I have and stuff. And just I'm
And-
able to do
and-
the things that I can do.
And that's what I'm good at. I'm good at bringing people in because I come with no defenses, 100% transparent, because I realize no one is ever attacking me. And the only things that can hurt my human avatar. But as long as I believe that nothing hurts, then nothing hurts. What I believe is. And if we agree that we are one and that we are of the same, and then no one can actually hurt me because water can't drown itself.
Right.
It can
That
push
Bible
Hey,
itself.
Rib, that
More
tells for
than
you
just
too, right there
children.
with your arm situation.
I'm sorry, River.
I was saying that that Bible verse is more than just children that are included in that.
Ooh, I'm
The
curious to
poor,
hear
the
this.
sick, the needy, the etc.
Yeah, those who are in need. Right.
Yes.
Yes.
It was part of the Bible, and the one I quoted was that was part. I know it was kind of the same verse, but there's also another verse that says something. Whoever does anything to the meek and humble of my children, I'll. You can't be doing that. I can't remember exactly what the words were, but then there was another one where it talks about the needy, the poor, and the unclean and stuff like that.
Widows. I took special notice of that.
It's like those who are sick because you were once that way too. So though someone
Yeah.
helped you in some way, so you pay it forward. That's all we do. Don't pay it back. Why you give it to
Or
the same
not.
person? You get someone else. No, I'm saying that's the kind of the concept. Two
Right.
different things. But when
Our
she mentioned
society-
children, I'm always
Tends to kick people when they're down rather than helping them. That's why it's important
yes.
for us
And-
to pay
and we
attention
change,
and help.
yes. Yeah, if you see something really wrong, take care of it. Don't be like, oh, I'm going to call the authority. What are they going to do? You're right there.
I have something that I've been working on for a while, and I would be very, very excited to hear your impressions or experience or just your ponderings of maybe. Would that be okay?
Sure.
That I say nature makes no definition of good or evil. For the lamb does not think the wolf cruel as he rips away the sheep does not think the wolf cruel as he rips away her lamb, nor does she feel justice as she eats grass from his grave. If we simply just accept that concept of yin and yang, that good is in, and then we don't need words like good or bad. We just accept that it's all part of the cycle. We don't have to
Exactly.
assign a value to something that doesn't feel preferable. We just have to be in the moment and then be aware, make the perceptions of, then make a decision for what would move us in the more preferred belief direction. So there really isn't a good or bad or light or dark or right or wrong
It's
or
neutral.
evil.
No, it's choices only.
It's
Yeah.
perception.
Only choices.
It's perception and how
But
you
it's
perceive
because of the
things.
perception, the choices are made.
So when people say things like, I'm strange, that's giving a definition
You're
to
saying
something
they-
that just is, that has socially, when you're speaking auditorily
it's been
out
accepted
loud,
as,
has a very
I'm aware.
negative connotation for most of us to associate with. So that's developing, manufacturing a negative leveling energy that then perpetuates to the rest and actually infects the rest with the low energy, because the people in the room, our highest vibration will only be as high as the lowest one that is tolerated.
And that's what
Right.
they claim.
That's kind of why I don't do the label thing.
Oh my God, it pisses, like when somebody says, well, this is how it is, or you
It's
must.
symbology to us.
But I like
It's
what
how
you
we
were
interpret
saying.
the
Sorry.
world.
I like
as
what
a-
you
No,
were
no, it's
saying.
okay.
I'm sorry. I am excited. I get excited. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, Brim, you were talking about tailoring how we speak to others and keeping it simple. I'll say last year I had an experience, and I don't know if it was real or not, but the results are what matter. I spoke to voices that were in a great hall in my mind, and I asked them about which religion was right, and they said they all are. That what they believe is what would be true, even the limiting beliefs. And then I was told that, hold on, I'm losing it. I forgot it. Oh, about digesting. I was told to deliver my energy in the way that it would be best digested. That I have to tailor when I have the information and can read a person, that it then becomes my responsibility to speak to them in the frequency that they can receive and not try
That's
to
why I'm
force
different.
it.
I am totally different. I'm reaching down there to grasp others to come up to my level. I'm
Right.
not going to go down, dumbing myself down to your level so you can comprehend.
But it's not dumbing me down.
It's not dumbing yourself
It's
down.
not dumbing me down. It's, you know what? If I want to reach down to someone, if they're low enough, I got to throw down a rope that goes to the bottom. I'm not going to the bottom. I'm using an
Exactly.
extension. I'm
Yes,
using a
yes.
tool. It's like a tool.
Yeah, I was talking about like, okay, talking to a kid,
Right.
talk to them like a kid. No, you talk to them as a normal person. They
Right.
can comprehend what you're saying. Just use different wordings, okay? That would be
Yeah.
the same meaning. Give them
That's what I mean.
examples.
Yeah, it's keeping it at the level where they are to help very, very gently for many guide them through and
It's
getting
happening
back
for
to
us.
the more
So why would it be
complicated.
different?
Right, and that's
would it
why I
be different
use
if
a
it's been
ton
done like that for us?
It's why I
don't
use
like
so
that.
many metaphors. It's why
I don't like being treated
you
as a
know how
kid.
often I never thought of it like that, or the way you explained it made it make so much sense. And then what happens is
Right.
it expands their understanding from where they are. So then they have a broader understanding that they can receive new information.
And you
But
also got
it's
to
not
keep in mind
dumbing me
too.
down. It's taking
You also-
them through the lessons from like an elementary teacher.
With
You
that
also got to
explanation,
keep in
yes.
mind not everybody is brain smart. You know, we're all at a different level in schooling, and a lot of people don't understand and process things. They process things differently. So it's not that you're dumbing yourself down. You're going to their level so they can understand it, so they'll be higher. And when they do get that understanding, then then they will be higher. But
Yes.
if no one ever
I
reaches
get
down to
that.
help them, yeah.
I'm not.
Right.
Yes, I'm not directly a teacher, but I will show you, be the example of how you can get here with what I collect.
And
not just
that's your
spiritual.
part. You're a role model.
Yes.
You're in the role model part.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's an acceptable, important part. People need people to look to model after that role, because they see in you what is reflected back that they would like. But it's like, you could have a college professor that teaches physics, but what is the good of him if he's not also able to teach kindergartners in a way of what he learns? Does he have a mastery of his own knowledge and enough experience in the world even to be able to bring a kindergartner into the basic beginnings of understanding. And not everyone's meant to be teachers, but that's where I come in for my
Yeah.
part, is for the little.
Yeah,
I
we're
find
all
it's all
called to do different
remembrance now.
things.
Yeah, I find that we're all just remembering what we were, are, and is, and will be.
Yeah.
All in the now. And something that came to me, because I do this, I didn't know that. When you meditate, just sit there still, just be there. You're actually raising your vibration or your frequency doing it. Like, that's what I do. I didn't know. I'm sitting here trying to think. I'm supposed to think, or I'm supposed to imagine something. No. Oh, okay. So I've been doing it, but I've been doing kind of like extra. Because I'm extra. Oh, I am extra. I know.
Yeah, extra recognizes extra. I see you.
All right, just so everybody knows, I have taken off all those secret words that they don't want us to post in the comments. But however, yeah, should smoke too much. Anyway, there's a lot of comments that I've noticed that I post comments, and a lot of these words that it's in the algorithms now that you can't say certain words. It's really weird. Like, you can't say video, you can't say live in the comments, and it's really like, I just tried to post on my other account when I came in here. I tried to post, please like, share, and this, and it won't even let me post that.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on. Their algorithm's messed up. So we got to do what we
Change
can, I
it
guess.
in your universe, Mr. God.
Yes,
Or
that's
your
what
universe. You can just change it. That's what I do. Like the frequency things with, like, when I go to people's lives and it cuts in and out, it doesn't do that anymore at all. It used to really
As
bad.
we think,
and then
so shall it be.
we be. Yes. So it's like changing what you think about.
And
for
again,
that to
it's about
happen.
wording. It's about wording. You have to find a loophole around the wording.
You can put punctuation in spaces.
Yeah.
I think about breaking through the wall. Forget trying to go under, around, or through. I'm just go through it. That's just me.
Right.
But
Yeah, I see what your part is. I see you. I see you.
yes, I get to eat the negative. I get to eat the inorganic universe. That's what I do.
I want to
That's what
introduce
I
you
get
to
do
my
that.
friend Tankless. He's also a dark empath.
Okay, cool.
Let me see.
I didn't think I was a dark empath, but I am a
By
dark
his-
lighter.
Right,
I'm a
but
dark
his
lighter, that's for
definition,
sure.
though, when you listen to him talk about the definition, don't look at the internet definition, because he doesn't speak of it in the general, only in the specific persons in groups like this. But by his definition, kind of like I came up with, I'm an inner child or a rebirth doula. His use of dark empath is he's embraced and uses the dark in a way that is embraced instead of seen as ick or bad or wrong.
Right.
Yes,
But he uses that
exactly.
because so many people, they operate from dark, and I didn't know that because all I
We
see
can
is light.
transmute anything. I eat light and dark. It doesn't matter what it is. I just consume. But the thing is, I'm not just consuming it. I'm transmuting it out. I'm just pooping it out.
Yeah, we're
I'm
we're
a Toyota
amplifying.
Black Star. That's what I am. I'm a freaking, like, galactically, I'm a freaking Toyota. I'm a black hole, basically, but it's like a star in the middle of that. Like, that's what I am. Galactically, on that, what I know of. Celestially, I am a light.
I see myself
Blue
as a
light.
first
I'm an indigo.
generation child of Earth. I don't feel like I'm from anywhere else. I feel so and I've never heard anyone use that term that way, but I feel so of this planet, of this I feel a part of it, like, intensely.
That's because you're Earthborn. I actually have that ability where I can tell where people are from.
Yeah,
You're
and I
Earthborn
felt like
Just what
it.
you
I
said.
felt like that.
Yeah.
And I
You're
but
so
I
Like
think
the
the
original
distinction
creation, too.
The distinction, though, is I believe that I'm first generation because any definitions or defining of things, I feel like a
Yeah.
repulsion where it's, if you just let a child, they don't need those definitions, limits, ceilings, the concept of this is they dwell in possibilities, not probabilities or limits.
Yes, and I do both. Yeah. Oh my God, that's the third sequence. I'm getting.
But see,
bunch of-
for
I hear
everything
it.
there is an opposite, right? So your part is called for in the way that you do it. Because for everything there's an exact opposite in equality of frequency. So that's the whole yin yang. But when they're self-leveling words that are usually ones that are shadow voices from the past of broken people they thought they were telling us their truth. And when we use self-leveling language, that's dishonoring the human and abandoning ourselves and our child and using that against ourselves.
Can you explain that? What is self-leveling language?
Leveling talk and self-leveling language. So the concept is the same for both. It's just who uses it. So that would be like me going, is it Callum or Kellum?
It's Kalium.
Kalium. Okay. That would be like me going, I would say leveling language that's used against someone is like this. Why can't you just, you're so smart, if only you would. Or one's like,
Spellcraft.
it'd be
Okay.
nice if you'd take out the trash once in a while, right? It's called leveling because people feel low. So they use that kind of language to try to reduce
Yeah,
someone
okay.
instead of elevating. And self-leveling
Right.
talk are things like, I know I'm the biggest asshole here, or, I know nobody's going to take me seriously when I say this, but it's self-leveling talk because we are self-correcting animals. They taught us this book of rules and taught us to fear the lack of acceptance and the rejection more than the work and the achievement and the risk. They didn't teach us the coping skills. They taught us if you act right.
Yes.
So
That's
we
what they did teach us
perpetuate
about
that
it.
until we break that code, until we break that program.
Exactly. Become masters of the law. Therefore, we create our own law. That's what it is.
And we
rules are
continue to
made.
reinforce
Right.
it.
Until you, no, really, the rules are here until you graduate to the level that you become a master. You make up your own rules.
But see, we don't
Right.
even make up rules. We just settle it back into the child we were born as, and there's no rules. Now, there
Yes,
are
I came
universal
across-
laws.
I did that yesterday.
Right,
The
there are
rule is
universal
there
laws.
is no rules, right?
Right. There are universal laws, the 12 universal laws, law of attraction, law of opposites, law of gender, all those. And then there are what I call universal truths, which is like, you don't hurt kids and you don't take things that aren't yours when you don't need that. You just don't go in and wreck a whole bunch of people just because you want their things. It's those are things that we don't need to be told, but they can be disregarded. People do it all the time, But the 12 laws of the universe, we cannot escape. No one can escape those 12 laws of the universe. Did that make sense? And then everything else outside of that basically is not needing to be defined.
Yes, because they were originally created law, and that's what I'm saying. They were still created for a purpose. But when those purposes no longer suited or needed, you move beyond that purpose and create another law that's specifically a new one.
You mean laws or rules?
Law, actual universal law. Because what I'm aware of, there is more than just this universe.
Well, of
We
course.
had our universes of love. And I'm like God itself is a sound field. It is not Mother, Father, God. It is the primordial sound field.
It's just a
That's
frequency.
God. No, it's vibration. It's beyond that. Like it's sound field. As the Indigo Foundation Ray light, I found this information out. Like, oh, okay. But we have Mother, Father, God of this universe. We have Brim there of his universe where he actually exists from, where he came from to here so he can learn what love is about. Everybody comes here to know what love is to Earth. Why? Because this is love. This is love universe. This is love planet. It's really what it is.
I think sometimes that there's even an equal possibility that we're just a genetic testing ground to see which model plays out well.
Yes, that's true. That is true.
And I'm not saying that's what I definitively commit to the belief. That's one of the things I ponder because it's just as likely as everything else we talk about.
I look at everything like every planet as a school that we learn.
There you go. I've been studying a lot more in simplistic terms, understanding more about physics, metaphysics, and quantum mechanics. And I'm
Those are the better
actually
words.
being able to understand it more because of the depth of spiritual understanding. And they have so many overlays and things that they prove. So that makes me think that there are certain things that are just consistent. They're showing consistency. So if we can
Works,
use math
exactly.
and physics to prove, or quantum mechanics or metaphysics to prove that there are most likely other universes, then I don't feel that those universes would be detectable if there were not still consistencies between universes, or the math wouldn't math.
None of your business.
How
Did you want
is
to come up?
spiritual
Or are
to
you able
ask
to?
God, who is Jesus, if you never seen these people? How is it even fair? Well, you can
I don't
see
know what
them.
fair means.
You can see
Because
them.
everyone's at
I've
different
seen them.
levels.
But you have to be at that certain level and be willing to be appreciative when you do come to that and recognize it. A lot of people do see him, but don't see him at all. And he's been down here in the flesh.
It's more
People
of a
just don't
feeling.
see it. Jesus is a male, but I'm going to tell you the creator is neither.
Ye-
It's energy.
Yes. Yeshua was the human who was the
Yes.
ascended master, Sanda.
Right.
Sanda. That was the ascended master who came here as an example of the ascended mastery to show the world of humanity that, hey, this is how you guys ought to be. This is the way you get back into yourself. You are your own savior. It's not me. And he never died. That was an illusion. That was from the 24.
But
Actually,
as
there
you're
were
talking
24
about the
disciples.
creator, but when I spoke to the creator, it was no. I seen the creator as a man, a tall man, because that's the image it wanted to put to me to make me understand what I needed to know. It could have came to me as a woman. I felt many different energies when I look and I think of the creator, and what I got from the creator, it was both. It's neither man nor woman. It's a spirit. It's an energy that is a higher than we are, and it makes us into the beings we are.
I would like to
Yeah,
address what
it's
Nanya
love,
said also,
comfort.
that how you get to know anyone is by asking them questions.
Right.
If you don't feel like you know who Jesus or God is, won't you ask questions? That's how you
Yes.
get to, that's that fair. I mean, how else are you going to learn something without asking questions if only in your own mind? And I see God as the embodiment of both male and female and other.
It is. When I spoke to the creator, and it's like I said, when I spoke to the creator, it came to me as a man because that's what I need to listen to, because I don't listen to men. And it came to me.
That's a hell of a pun right there. Oh God, that's a pun. I,
I don't
too
listen to men,
sometimes.
so it came to me as a man, and I felt the energy of a man and a woman. I felt the energy was pure and of light. That it didn't really have a male or female energy. It was both. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's the way I can explain it. It was both.
Sorry, I
Both
see
and neither at the
Nanya's,
same time. Yes.
I did when I walked in the church and didn't feel him or her there. Well, there are a lot of churches that I bet Jesus wouldn't step foot in because they'd have him on a. They wouldn't let him in.
But if we are God and we are one, and God is all, and God is everything, and God is in them, then God is in every place at all times, in every church, in every building of all places.
It's all around. This is God right here, y'all.
It's all of it.
Like seriously, it all is. It's because it's made from it.
But the reason why you probably don't, when you walk into a church and you don't feel it, is because their energy is so low or high.
I
You
have
don't
been there.
understand
It
it.
was
You're
dead,
not
like 2
mixing
months.
with that
Doesn't feel right.
energy.
But when I have awareness and I have a connection to source, I recognize and see source everywhere in all things, in God in all
Right.
things. I think for me, I didn't feel God in all the places. Hey, Uncle Ed, love you. I think I didn't see God in all the places because I didn't see the God within myself. And once I could recognize the God within myself, I see God in all the things and all the people and all the places all the time. But see, what I realized is I was looking for a feeling. And how can I feel a feeling if I've never experienced it before? So when I am going looking for something, I'm defining an experience and then limiting my perception of that experience. So then I miss those experiences because I'm looking
Right,
for something specific.
You're
without even realizing.
externalizing, like with the egoic mind. You're looking for the experience when it's all right here. You feel the experience, and then it comes out.
Yeah, but
And
in
that's how it
looking
is.
for something, I have to have a concept of what it is that I'm looking for. So if I
Right.
accept that I'm not seeing, well, then it's because I feel like I have a definition of what it's supposed to look like. I have these predetermined limits of it has to be like this, it should feel like this, I'm looking for this, and I have to have this particular experience or I'm not
So
going
you
to
have
achieve. It's
no
all the limiting.
expectation.
Yeah, and the
It's on
defining.
how you perceive it.
Yes, and the
And perception.
defining. Yeah. Why am I moving so much? Anxiety much? Just saying. No, I'm actually autistic, and that's called stemming. I move so much because that is part of my program as being an autistic person.
Mama,
Okay.
I rock. When I saw you rocking, I was like, oh, she looks like me because I rock. And I don't know how much of mine is stemming or pain control.
Maybe it's both. What's the
It might
difference?
be, but anyway, when I saw you, I thought, I wonder if she's in pain.
Yeah,
Just
well, Nunya,
because
you can say that.
I rock when I'm in pain.
Yeah, Nunya, you can say that, but by saying seems like anxiety or panic attacks to me, right? Oh, why you moving so much? Anxiety much? Just saying. It's like, no, those are not good things. Those are not from a very nice place. So you can say that you weren't mocking, but you were not coming from a place of love, or it would have felt like I could go, oh, I understand. It was a misunderstanding. No, I understood exactly what you were
So
saying and where it was
being in
coming
that
from.
state of bipolar, I get that. 'Cause I was supposed to have that crap, but hey, don't worry about that. But you just got to recenter, be like, hey, that's this word. She didn't mean it like that. Just like I didn't mean it like that either. Explaining yourself without using too much anger emotion. That's what
It was all about wording.
It's something that I am a newly
Oh, great.
diagnosed
That's what
adult.
she said.
Yeah. I am a late in life diagnosed adult. I'm 48 and I was diagnosed in February. And what I have been able to determine is so much of what people have said to me are in contrast because I wasn't acting neurotypical. And I have been extremely, extremely abused. So I am very protective of my child's space as her authentic autistic self.
You seem fine to me. I mean, I really do. 'Cause I know someone that does that too. Robert, he does that. He just gets into it. The knowledge book guy, he really gets into it. He does that too. But it doesn't matter. So what?
Yeah.
It just enhances who we are.
It is
not
also
a
getting
deterrent.
into the rhythms and the cycles that the earth shows anyway. The movement
Yeah, I
of
know.
things.
Oh my God, you got me excited now.
Okay, so I will explain, Nunya, why did I yell at you for being given labels? Because not what you said necessarily, but the intent behind it was obvious. The feeling and space that it came from, the energy of it was obvious. And it's not exactly the words or labels that you used. It was the intent and energy from which it came was not from a place of love. And if I am off, any of the three of you here in the panel, I please would like to hear if you feel that I'm off. And I pulled back my energy so as to not be angry.
I'm dizzy. No, you're not off.
Thank you.
Just
No, I think
Rudy
you're
in the
perfectly
chair.
fine. I rock also, so you know, I recognized it as a comfort aid. That's because that's what I do.
Yes.
And
Yeah. 'cause
I thought the way it was
Dragon's
said,
running.
you know, it was like, you know, Nunya said, relax. Seems like anxiety or panic attacks to me sounded really judgy to me.
Well, the one before that
and I
said,
would have been offended if it was directed at me. It's like, why are you judging me right now?
well, and the statement before that was, oh, why you move so much? You know, anxiety much? And, you know, that's not coming from a nice place.
Well, it is the way it was coming off because I am like that myself. And then wait a minute, okay,
But we
I
all
get it.
have-
I have to correct that.
A lot of
It's
us
okay.
have those kind of issues, but keep
Yeah.
in mind that she is bipolar too,
Right, and I understand
and
that.
we're all made differently.
And I
It
I
was the
had a
wording.
late in life ADHD diagnosis. I was 60, maybe
Oh, bless you.
maybe 61 before I was, and that was, I mean, I reached out to my doctor and I said, I am in crisis mode. I need help. And went in to see him, and that's when, you know, and I told my kids and a coworker, it's like, I think I have ADHD. And my coworker said, no shit, Sherlock. I've known that ever since I've known you, which was probably 17 years. I was like, well, then why didn't you tell me? Most of my kids went, duh, Mom, where do you think we got it?
There you go. It's genetic.
Why didn't anybody, you know, when my kids were both diagnosed, why didn't they say, it's probably from you, Suzanne, but
So
Yeah.
break the cycle.
nobody
That
did.
sounds
so-
like to
But
me.
man,
Same thing for me.
Right. So Nunya
Schizotypal
said,
personality disorder. Yeah.
so Nunya said, we are allowed emotions, and absolutely. And it says, sorry for being my authentic self. Well, what I will share is that by my experience, everyone has absolute sovereignty, the absolute freedom in which to govern myself and my corporal, my physical body, until it impedes on the sovereignty or threatens the sovereignty of someone else. And so the judgment of, whoa, you're moving so much. Is that anxiety much? It's like, no, that is placing a judgment on my movement and then calling it anxiety with a smart ass tone, just to be honest with the right words. So it's not that you have the feeling of, wow, she's moving a lot. It was the way in which it was presented. You are allowed your emotions, your feelings, your belief until it crosses a line. And then if someone calls you out and says, hey, the way you said that made me very uncomfortable. I felt like this. And then you start blaming your past. And without taking accountability, without attaching guilt, shame, or blame, that's a very unhealthy, toxic area that it starts crossing from.
Yeah, I could have took that example and I would not want to bite that bullet years ago, but I'm exactly right there. I know what you mean because I'm in her shoes. None of your business. I was you. I was you with the situation many times.
Yeah.
And I would get angry, upset. It's like, okay, I just got to back off, whatever. But I'm a trickster. I just like to push buttons just to get people to do
Yeah.
stuff.
Well-
Let's see where you're going to go.
The past is
Well, that's
only
what
my
we do.
present when I continue to pull the emotions of the things that are no longer happening except in my memories. That's the only time that my past is my present. My past is in the past. Those things are not happening to me anymore. The only thing that's happening when I feel like my past is my present is because I'm thinking about them and I'm still perpetuating the resonance of the injury and trauma and drawing that into my present moment.
And there's nothing wrong with that as long as you look past that and be like, I can move on, I can heal, I can mend. That's what the whole point now.
And that's
today
what we
is.
need to do. We need to move on.
Yeah,
We
and
need
she
to
says
move on
it's
from
still
that.
happening, but it's not happening in this moment. And now is the only time that exists. And
I
if it's
know,
if,
I'm
if
like,
it's not
what?
happening at this moment, then it's not happening in your presence because this is the present. This moment, right now.
You know, I see what you're saying, Nunya, but what you said sounded rude. And now you're just making excuses like it's okay to be shitty to somebody else because somebody's shitty to you. And it's not. It's like, I have PTSD. Well, you know what? I bet all of us do if you live long enough.
Yeah,
I
could
had
go
PTSD
into
before I was 30 years old. You know,
Yeah, me too. Oh yeah,
it's
I
it's
know.
like, but you don't pass
Childhood,
it on to
yeah.
the person next to you because you're in a bad mood.
exactly. That's what
And
I
right
mean
now-
by not threatening
You didn't
sovereignty
feel
of
like
someone
being
else.
rude, but at least two of us took it as rude. It was the way it was said. Anxiety much? Well, excuse me, but now it is.
Can we move on?
Yes,
she
sir.
did
Yes.
mention
Thank
about the
you.
crystals, like some crystal. I don't know if you're talking about your round one there that she mentioned.
Yeah.
The crystal, like what is that
Yeah.
crystal? So I guess
I appreciate you guys having some clarification, and I appreciate you giving me something to resonate with because I'm not kidding. I'm picky AF, and I saw you from the FYP, and I heard like this much of a snippet of things, just like, psh, and I went, bloop. I fell right in here, and I loved it. It felt like
are
coming
you
home.
saying your name is that? Your name is Crystal, or you are Crystal?
It felt like coming home.
We're calling
Thank
Crystal
you.
now. Crystal lining, yeah.
I'm gonna hop off though. My partner, he's awake, and I'm gonna go spend time with him in there and watch
Have a good
movies and
night
play
then.
games.
Nice
I
meeting you
look
there,
forward
Mama.
to stalking all of you and following where you go because I am
Ooh, a
excited.
stalker, and it's female, not a male. That's cool.
Thank you for receiving me. Thank you for seeing the God in me, and thank you for loving the hell in me.
No problem.
Thanks for
Indeed, sister,
coming in.
indeed. Yastumihaku. Yatala. Yasu. Yasu. Ah.
Here. I give
No
back.
sonia kana ina. No sonia kono no.
Thank you.
It's all for the glory of God. That's all it is. Well, refractions
And that's the
reflections
glory of
that.
self.
Love.
I'm so happy I met you. Thank you. I'm excited. I don't want to go, but I'm gonna. Bye. Love all.
So, Nunya, that's your name, Crystal. Nice to meet you. I think you mentioned that before. I don't know if it was you or someone else. But I just say I was coming over here. This is where I'm at right now. So,
That's why we always have to be careful of wording. Wording is important, and I've said that a year ago when I was talking to Mac, because Mac used to word things wrong too, and I used to go Mac wording, and then I got on somebody else wording,
you all
wording,
did that.
wording. Because for me, it's all about wording, and when things are said, I pick up like it's not meant to sound negative. Sometimes when you type something, but it sounds like it. You know what I mean?
Because of memory, because you've been through that experience,
Right.
right? Would that not be true?
Yeah. And that's what we learn. We learn from our mistakes, you know.
What do you mean by are you right, Nunya? Like, correct? And are you able to come up or no? No, you don't have enough to come up.
No,
yet.
she got
I think
banned
you-
for some reason.
Oh, hey, there's a lesson that you have to get through. That's what that would be. It might be what behavior, like the mouth. My sister and my mouth got a mouth. We both got mouths, although she's a female, so there's that thing. My mouth would get me in trouble, just like he mentioned, like it has, and like, oh well.
Oh well, yeah, that could do
You
it.
can sticks and stones don't break my bone, may break my bones, but words
Words will never hurt you. That's a lie.
will never.
Well, for me, I've always thought like, you can do whatever to my human body. I'm still gonna think you suck at the end of the
Not.
Yeah, River, you
That's
break
what I
it
used
in
to
and
think
out
when I was
bad.
younger.
That's it.
And now I look at it as,
We
well, no matter what you
all
say,
Word.
yeah, whatever people do to my human side, it's not gonna bother me
Words
because my
do more
spiritual
damage
side is different.
than physical. Than if somebody beat me up, it might cause you know, I've broken an ankle before, and I've dealt with words before, and the words hurt a lot worse and took a lot
Yeah.
longer to heal.
Yeah. And we're all here to
Yes,
have
there
that
are power
spiritual
behind
connection.
words. Because it's the vibration. It's the carried vibration with a word that gets us. It's not the word what it means, although the human thinks it's the mean, but it's beyond that because it hits you. That's what the problem is. So there's the
Right.
vibration. So I can say a lot of negative words if I want. I just gotta be high voice to make it sound sweet. It'll work. I mean, it would.
And it's also the tone and how you use it.
Great live here, man. But yeah, just the tone. It's the vibration. Oh, the frequency, and then the vibration that's carried through that frequency. Yeah.
Right. Like the last live that I had, there was a lot of negative energy in that live. It was making me nauseous.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Even if it was somebody else's live and you had to leave, or your
No.
own here.
My own.
Oh. Oh. From the other day when I was on, or yeah, that was the last one I was on. When you went off early, when you were about to go to sleep, that one, and like, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave anyways.
Yeah.
You're like, well, I'm gonna cut it now. Yeah, I guess so. I don't
Because
remember, but exactly.
I was trying to bring, I was trying to have some good spiritual energy going through, and I kept trying to change the vibration, and I felt like I was beating my head against the wall because there was a lot of negative energy in there, and everything was all funky and weird, and it was kind of making me nauseous. And so, yeah, I said I was going to sleep because I had to shake that off, and I was like, well, I didn't want that negative energy around, you know? And there was so much of that negative energy in that last live. It was, I didn't want to be rude to anybody, you know, because I know some people were trying to get out of that negative energy, and I knew they were in it. And I was trying to push them to a higher level to get out of that funk they were in, but it was very hard to do that. I didn't want to have a 2-hour live. I wanted to go for 6, but with that energy that was going around there, that live, it was so interrupting that I couldn't even try to change it when I tried to because everybody was like fighting the tidal wave. It's like, And I
Maybe
want
it
to
was
try
that
to have
time
those
for that.
positive lives, you know. I want to have these positive lives where we're not bringing in this negativity. We want to talk about these things. We want to laugh, enjoy, and have fun, and learn from each other. Share these experiences so we can grow and learn. And that's kind of what I want to do.
He
And
is a teddy bear, Monica. He really is. He really is. Yeah, that's my sister
And-
down there. Rainbow
yeah,
Gamer.
and I like to have people very, calm and peaceful and loving. It's okay that we have disagreements. We all have disagreements, but we're all spiritual beings in a spiritual body, in this human body, and we all have our own life journey. And when we take these life journeys, we're taking this journey with other people too. We got to think of not just us but ourselves, and how we show ourselves to them will inspire them to grow, and they can grow with you. And when we stumble and we fall, they're there to pick us up, and when they stumble and fall, we pick them up. That is what we're here. But when you're in a group of people and they're all being negative, it's kind of defeating the purpose. When a lot of people just don't want to listen and they just want to go on their own tangents, it's very hard for a tidal wave of love to come in if you're meeting a wall of negative and people with funky, weird energies. And yeah, and I just want to have that love for everybody, because I do love everybody. I love everybody unconditionally. Some people I love from afar. We know who those are. They can stay over there. And if they feel they want to cross over there, they want to cross that barrier, come up in here and have a conversation like a person, then I'm more than happy to. That's why I don't block anybody. I've never blocked them.
I do
Why?
mention them. I do mention them to my higher self and connect them. I'm continually connected. I'm connecting with everyone, dude. I want everybody to come
And
join us. It's
I
not their
don't-
timing, though. Well,
The only reason why I block people is because if they come into a live really rude and obnoxious, or they say something inappropriate to get me booted off, then I will do that. But other than that, if they come in and they want to have a discussion, even if we don't agree, I'm not going to block them. Because we're all in a spiritual energy. We all have to work together. Yes, we might have our disagreements, but we can still, share the love and light to everybody, to who we are and what we are. There's a lot of people that come on my live that I don't agree with some of what they say, but we work together as a group, as a collective, like we should. And with that understanding, it resonates with inside every one of us, and then that's why we have those same brainwave frequencies, and we throw out those pheromones. You talk about pheromones. Pheromones is the same thing as energy, and even though you're not close by, you can still feel and you can still sense those pheromones because you're feeling the person's energy. If you can just feel the person's energy, they can smell you from miles and miles away. A lot of people don't realize that either. I know I can.
I know you use smell as in pheromone, not sense as in just energy. Okay, gotcha.
You can sense them both. Like if I'm sitting here and we're
Yeah, when
resonating,
you smell something like
I
what
can
is
smell
that
a certain
smell?
scent.
Yeah.
I smell a certain scent with the energy because I'm feeling your energy and I can feel a certain scent. That's because that's an empathic ability.
You mentioned
And some of us.
we did, and I just sensed something like, "Is that the stuff in my bathroom?" And like I just, it's like okay, I got what the heck? I got eucalyptus, peppermint, sage, and not frankincense, but frankincense in a one of those water purifier things that spread out the scent. I put it in the water and like that's what's in the bathroom. You mentioned scent, I'm like, what is that scent? And I'm thinking about that. So I don't know, but I know what you mean because of the hyper sensation of sight, sound, and smell. I naturally have.
Right.
Like I'm like, what? 'Cause I used to smell my grandmother's cigarettes when she was already passed. And like, why
Right.
is it was her? Like, why is this going? This for years I was doing this. My sister can, hearing somebody walking on the roof and hearing my sister call me when she didn't call me. I used to do that, but now I don't do that anymore. So somebody
And
with
it's
different
weird.
energies.
And that's what I feel. And it's weird. Sometimes when I'm on a phone call or I'm on a video chat, I can smell the person's energy. I kid you not. Like, I was on the phone with one person. It smelled like grass, flowers. I was on another one, and it smelled like cinnamon. And I sit here and I talk to one person, they smell like lavender. And it's very interesting how
Yes, it is.
I'm 100 miles away, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 miles away, and I could smell this person's energy. And I find that very interesting. And that's why I like a lot of people when they come in alive, because I smell a certain sense, and that's how I pick out the energies too. Like I can, like, I'm not even looking at the phone sometimes, and I can know when the person's in the room because I can smell it. And that's
You got
that
a really good
empathic
nose.
abilities, you know.
Can you smell mine?
Yours smells like nature, and I'm getting a. It's funny, my cigarette dropped. With your energy. Like, anytime I've come in contact with you, yours smells like, kind of like a lilac. A lilac and a lily. Like, oh, what is she? Oh, Rainbow. Your energy's more. I don't know why, but yours is more. Smells like a lollipop. I don't know why, but it's like a lollipop smell, kind of like a candy smell. Yours is hold on. Kind of a sagey smell.
Beanie
I
wants
smell like
hers, and
stinky
I want
dirt,
mine.
I bet.
No, your energy, and your energy fluctuates, however, because sometimes yours smells like, trying to think of what I can relate it to.
And this is Bean, correct?
A musky smell sometimes.
Suzanne.
Yours smell. Suzanne smells like musk every once in a while, but usually her scent is more. Smells like hay. Like, you know when you freshly cut hay?
I don't know earthy. I thought earthy too, Bean, but earthy is different than hay. Hay is a different smell. What do I smell like, Brim?
Oh no. No.
Really? Poo poo? Come on.
No. Maple.
I smell like maple. Interesting.
Maple.
Interesting.
I don't know why. Maple.
Maple,
And it changes
right,
every
or
once in a
syrup.
while, so it's very hard to. Yours is not like your energy's not. Your energy doesn't smell like the Aunt Jemima one. It smells like the fresh northerner smell maple syrup, like the one that just came out of a tree. The more
Yeah,
fresher one, not
organic.
that. Like the
Yeah,
organic, natural smell.
I'm trying to figure what that smell like, because the wood would smell different. The maple tree itself would smell different than the syrup. Like the little
Almost,
bit.
it almost smells like a birch.
Oh,
A birchy maple.
Okay. Because I thought I had this watch, not this one I'm wearing, but I had another watch that smelled like, I thought it smelled like bird poop. I'm like, what does birch smell like? And it just, when it's wet, it was just that kind of wood. And like it smelled like bird poop for years. And like, I don't know why, whenever you got it wet. Why, what would smell like bird poop when it's wet? And I thought of birch, but I don't know if that's the right one or not.
And that's the same thing as pheromones. You know, when you're up to see it, when you're near a person, we each know certain kinds of pheromones. That's where the attraction, like when you're up near somebody, it's how they speak, the reverberation, the vibrations in their voice, and it's also the scent and the pheromones you're tossing off. If you're getting, kind of a smell you don't like, you're going to want to get away from that person. But if they have like a sweet smell or a sweet scent, you're going to want to be up close to that person and personal.
Like that one guy I saw like last year that was going weird, slimy like guy, you know, really nasty. Last when I first got on TikTok with you guys, like very first time, this Satanist guy, like he just felt and seemed slimy and icky, black gooish. I'm like, what is this guy? I don't know. I got rid of him quick. I blocked that guy. He didn't seem right. I don't know.
But like Annie, she came in, and the minute she came in, I smelled bubble gum. Strawberry bubble gum. I don't know why, but that's what I got. Strawberry bubble gum. Candace
I know
came
what
in.
that smells like.
I'm smelling
Yeah.
cinnamon. I don't know why, but when Candace came in here, I'm smelling cinnamon. You see, that's kind of
Hey,
how
Candace.
I know when the smell is pleasant. I know when they come in because I can sense the smells.
I smell like poop. No, I know what you said. You just want to make fun of me, that's all. Oh, I need you to confirm, or maybe Solo would have to do, I don't know if you can do it now or not. Am I from the house of Rateth? Am I actually from the house of Rateth?
Rateth. When I see the they can on the other, and I send it in the kilo note from the end. I don't know it. And I send it. I can no no. La cona è una sona, Anna in una ata. Anna sinini o cosa ata. No, te ane amanai. Rogars. You like come from Rogars?
The house of Rogoth? Rogoth? Not Rateth.
Rogatha. Rogatha.
Rogatha.
Rogatha.
Okay.
Yes. It's like, that's where you're from. Yeah.
I am a Lyonese, part of the Lyran system area.
You're at
The
the
name-
borderline.
Alarion? Does that recognize? Alarion?
Yeah, you're like right at the borderline. Your place is like on the borderline of like Laria and like a draconian system.
Yeah.
You're like above Grimm's planets.
And that was, what was it? The location again called?
Ragatha.
Rogatha. I heard that recently too, Rogatha. And it's a planet.
Ragatha,
So I'm not-
yes.
Rogatha is a planet. So I will not, because I was looking at, I could be this famous technician prince, Alarion. Like, oh, because you mentioned the colors of being blue skin, red hair, or yellow gold. But this guy is yellow, gold, and red fur, and he is blue. But he's a hybrid. He's Lyran hybrid. So he's a humanoid.
Yes.
Lyran, Lyonese. So that I came up with that video right after your live the that night. That morning, I saw the video and made a connection. Like, oh, I wonder if this is who he's referring to. I am. And he, according to that video, he's from the house of Ra-Teth, and his name is what I mentioned, Alerion, 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 and he is a visionary leadership, Lyran hominid from the house of Ra-Teth. I'm like, oh, maybe this is what he was talking about, Ragatha, and then I wonder if that might be the planet they mentioned, or a planet that series had mentioned. So that's more research I have to look into. How you see me on the ship, because I asked my twin, Julian, I am, divine presence, because he said he's seen me up there, or he's seen himself. He was talking to Buddha. He's a blue lion talking to Buddha, or Yeshua and Buddha. So I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's me. Well, he's like, you know who you are, brother. I'm Lucifer. He's my brother Om. That's my connection with him. But he mentioned the Ra-Teth. I'm like, okay, he's the wind. He's the wind.
It might be a city
in the wind.
There might be a city on that name, that.
Like the major, I'll look it up more details and go within and check it out. But yeah, this is good insight.
That is exactly where it's. Because there's Brim's planets, and then there's another solar system, and then there's another group right after that, and it's on the borderline from where the Draconians and the Lyran star system is, and right below, right on the side of them is the Palladians, and they're all in the same general area.
Is it around the Orion system, that area?
No, Orion is below Lyran,
Okay, way below.
near Sirius.
Yeah, see, I'm from Sirius because of, before here, the incarnation of Sirius B. And I'm like, well, the Draco reptilians are from there too. Well, a split off.
Okay, you see this right here, right? Let's make it a little sign. This is where the Draconians are, right? Let's just use this as a diagram. This is where the Draconians are. This is where Brim's planet is. Brim's planets are right here, which is in the Lyra star system. You've got your Palladians are right here. Your Andromedans are right here, right? And over here you got Sirius. Over here you got Orions, and down here you got the Kangas, Manga, whatever system, and they're all around. And this right here is the nebula that I zipped from, and over here. Now if you come down a little further down here, on this side over here, on the other side of this solar system is the Kepler star system, and that's where. So you're right here. You're about right. You're
right
like in
above
between
the
here.
Draconic system. The Draconian.
The Draconians are right here. This pyramid is where Brim's planets are. You're right in the middle.
Right in
This
between.
right here is where the Andromedans are. On this side is where the Palladians are. On this side is Congnus something. And down here is a Templar. Down here would be like, see right, hold on.
No,
Right
okay.
here would be like Templar, the Kepler star system, and down a little further would be Earth. Earth is like right there. Kepler, Congnus,
Oh, you
Brim's
remind me that's
planet.
the star grid system that I got of the different star location, the
And
nodes.
This right here would be Sirius. Over here would be the Orions. And right here is the nebula.
You can
Hello.
back it up so we can see more. Can't see much.
Oh,
You can back
hold
it
on.
up some. If not,
I'm going by what I've seen. I never looked at the star map and the star chart, so I'm not really.
okay.
All up on that.
I'm familiar. I'm talking about like the where the actual grid locations are at on Earth, and then the star grid locations
But-
where everybody came through and stuff.
Well, let me use this. Okay. this right here,
Yeah, that's a
we'll say
better
that's
view of
Earth.
this.
Okay, that would be Earth. Okay. Now, right here, you would have the Kepler star system, which is 10.7 light years away. Okay. Right here, well, like I should right there. Right here, you would have your Palladians. Over here would kind of be where your Andromedans are. Up here, like right there, would be the Draconians. Right here is where Brim's planets are. Down here is the Lyran star system, which is engulfed in this. This is where Epsilon and Andrade are, and this is where Lyra is.
Epsilon
Right
is
here.
a planet that I'm aware of now.
What?
Epsilon is a planet that I'm aware
Yes,
of now.
it's right up in here. It's right in here. And over here, you have your Sirius, and over here will be your Orions. Your Orions are over in this part of the area.
What do you know about the Chaka? I don't know
I've
if I'm pronouncing them right.
I have not heard of that race. I've heard of another
They're
race the other
ones
day
that
that I
cause
just
them the
ran up
problems for
onto.
us. So the Morai or something like that. That's another race like the Chaka, but they fight the Chaka and the Galactic Federation. They fight anyone because they want to take over Earth. They've already been trying to take over Earth beyond, but they kept failing because of the Galactic Federation. This is information I'm getting from somebody who's doing this information from YouTube. So it's coming to me like, okay, this is what they're saying. And that's what happened with that. Is like, okay, so the ones who's causing all the the blood stuff, sucking energy from the lower vibes are the
Yes.
Chaka. And they're like, well, okay, I'm trying to help. Hey, y'all. Hey, we're on the same plan. If you don't, you got to be yourself. This is what I'm doing myself right now.
Now,
I'm just trying to
you got
get to them.
one group of beings was infiltrated. I'm not listening to their name because I'm not going to get into a propaganda war. One group was infiltrated by some reps. And so they broke off into two different sections. But one of them does not congregate with humans. They're more about keeping peace in the universe. Now, the other ones are kind of doing mischievous things, which I don't talk about because, people don't appreciate me talking about that group. But anyway. So then you get the Galactic Command. The Galactic Command does come down, the Galactic Federation does come down, and they do send emissaries down here to help with humans and guide them in certain ways and give them knowledge. They do send an emissary. The Palladians, they do send people down here. The Tall Whites from the Celestial Council do send emissaries and people down here to help with humanity. A lot of beings do that.
The Arcturian Council itself is a good thing. Just to let you know that there are certain
Yes.
groups that I know what you're talking about, but the Arcturian Council is on our side.
But you got to remember this one thing too. If any space group is saying they're of light, then that's just totally not right.
Yeah, you mentioned that because it's like, okay, the Galactic Federation of Free Worlds is not who I was told. The Guardian Alliance of Free Worlds is who the Galactic Federation was supposed to have been. I heard last year before that the Galactic Federations are the bad guys, but the Guardian Free Alliance is who the one that we were talking about.
No,
like, oh, wait a
no,
minute.
the Galactic
That's what
Federation.
Yeah, I know now.
I've
more.
been on the Galactic Federation. I've been on their ships.
But
I
this
was
is
allowed to
from
go on
Ayasha.
theirs.
Ashiana Dean is who I'm referring to, who's somebody who started within the grid system of correcting the star grids. That's what somebody from the 80s that started this early 90s and 2000s. She was mentioning this stuff. She gets a lot of books that she's written. And I think she's still alive. I mean, she's an old woman now, but
But yeah, I'm not allowed to go on certain ships.
yeah. It is all right. Because you're
But
not privy to the information.
Well, because they're tainted. That was the reason.
Oh, that. Okay.
They said I'm not allowed to go on. I can go on any ship I want, just not theirs, because they're tainted.
Yeah, and I've been informed by third party that yeah, they are tainted. And like that sucks. They're the bad part of the bad guys. Like, it's them. It's okay because we're all in this together. It's a whole team effort.
Yeah,
It is.
Well, I went
it's
down.
all about their agenda, really.
What's the cube?
The Metatron cube.
Everybody's talking about the cube.
Well, I went
The
down
only
that
cube that I know
rabbit
is
hole.
Borg.
Well, that
Okay.
Aldor guy, the kind of Indiana Jones of bad spirits and bad aliens.
That would be part of the false matrix. That's what that would sound like to me.
Yeah, he well, after I watched that video that you put out, and then I said, oh, what else does he have on YouTube? And there was an interesting one that there have been that cube over different, I guess, different factions of planets, and then they control those beings, and their agenda is not positive for us.
Right.
Correct. They're like clones and stuff and hybrids. See,
Well, it's
we
the
don't
black.
need
There's
that
this
stuff.
black dust stuff, and God, I'm gonna have to look on YouTube. You know that guy's name, right, Paul? You put out a video.
Oh, you're talking about Carlson? Billy Carlson?
No. I
Aldor
put out a video the
Ador.
other day.
Go on YouTube, I'll tell you. And he had a bunch of stuff, and there was one from Palladian Commandant, and he he talks to these beings through other people, right? Through regression and stuff. And this guy was saying that his bunch of planets the Palladians are on his planet, the cube, it's like almost like the Borg.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah, that's not
mining
positive.
stuff
That's not
from
good.
they're mining stuff from here. Well, that's it, right? There's no pure good anywhere, I don't think. Right? I think there's good and bad in everything, or light and dark.
Yeah.
And the
Right, that's why it's always
agendas,
the balance, right?
yeah, but and that agenda is negative. So that's why like discernment is so important.
Yeah.
You can't
when
just
you're
say,
actually
"Oh, I'm this,"
taking-
and everybody that's
Yeah.
Palladian is so great, and they're going to come,
Right.
and
'Cause-
they might not
No,
be.
not every. there's both sides. Just like there's bad humans and bad
Yeah, they're-
animals and stuff like that.
They're
It's
controlled.
personality.
They don't have a choice, right? They were taken over.
And that's the thing is that's the problem that I definitely have with like when you're controlling somebody else and not allowing it be, you're doing wrong, and you know you're doing wrong.
Right.
Especially when you know you're doing wrong. Now, if you're just being some goofy kid, and the higher up ETs, and you're just I'm just going to do this because this is my nature. But then you were told it's wrong, then you don't correct it. You're in the wrong because God said, and this is what you should be. Use
Apparently,
love
these
as your
people
main
can't
source.
correct it because they don't have a choice.
So those who are in charge of them are the ones who are
You're gonna have to
responsible
watch
for
that
their
video I
actions,
sent you.
think. I'm not sure.
I
which
sent
one
you a
referring to.
video. Yeah, there's
Here on
there's
TikTok,
other
right?
stuff. No, on Messenger.
Oh, okay, I have to check it out because I haven't messed with Facebook in a while.
Yeah, and he's kind of like, I don't know. He's got a little ego, which makes me a little weary. But it was really
Me?
interesting.
Oh, I know.
I'm
No.
looking for him. It's A and then DORE. I don't know if there's another letter in there though. I'm looking under my subscriptions because I subscribe to him. It's kind of harder on my computer. It's easier on my phone. But he had some interesting ones like that. But he's like, nobody can touch me guy. And he goes in there and banishes people. And that was the one where he banished some rogue
In his
faction.
world, truly, yeah, it happened because we're all the same God of our own universe. You're in a different frequency than I am and as Brim. So we're all controlling our
How do you
own
know?
energy. And
How
that's
do you
what it
know?
is.
How do you know
That's just
I'm
how
in a
it
different
works.
frequency than you? How do you know the right here and
Because
now I'm in a different
you're
frequency than you?
your universe, because you have to come together. We're all separated. Until we physically come together, that's when we're in the same existence. Right now, we're in different existence, different universes, different dimensions, different frequencies right now.
Oh,
That's what I'm stating.
I don't know. I have a different outlook on it a little bit than you do.
Now, go ahead and explain that. I'm going to try to log into my Facebook and look at what he's saying.
I'm looking for. I don't even know how to look for my subscriptions on my computer. Oh, here it is. But I can't get a list of the people. You know who I'm talking about, right?
I sent him the link.
Well, it's very interesting. And I've heard about the cube thing and the black dust, but I didn't really know what it was, so nobody told me it was
Yeah,
important over here. I'm not really worried about it. Just
I've
all of a
heard
sudden,
about the two things, and I haven't really paid attention about because I went up there last night to try to find out some stuff, and I got in a war. So
oh,
yeah,
well, I kind of figured out, like, when I don't sleep, I do this thing all of a sudden where I don't sleep a lot. I sleep a couple hours. If I fall asleep early, I wake up. It doesn't even matter, except for when I've got absolutely no energy. And I think some of it is downloads, and some of it is like, I think the full moon, that whole lichen thing I got to figure out because it's different. But the more I sleep, if I sleep and I sleep through and I don't get up, I'm exhausted in the morning. So I wonder where I go because I don't remember all the time.
Yeah,
Like
I do
since
that. I do that myself. But I'm aware of what you do is you go into your higher self state, and then you do
yeah, I
things.
know,
So
but I don't know where I'm actually going because I've got so much going on here. So I
I'll
can't
watch this video
freaking find
after
him.
you're live. But I got the video here. He looks like what the heck? He looks sick or something.
Sick? He's not sick. But
No,
he
he
does
doesn't look
he has a
healthy.
bit of an ego. That guy.
He has wide eyes. Both eyes are wide. Even though there's a difference. Like I was trying to define that. Like, is there different abilities certain ones have who have small pupils versus larger pupils normal? Because it's like, okay, because I've seen myself in a mirror maybe 6 months ago trying this. I had my eye was slit, dragon eye, and then before that I saw the goat eye. I'm like, oh shit, because like some goat was wanting me. I'm like, oh my god. So I had a goat fanatic outside during the summer. Like it was crazy. And out of all the different goats, this one whitish gray goat was following me. And then when I stopped, it stopped. And then I kept walking. It kept up with me. Like, what is wrong with this damn goat? It really wants me really bad. Oh, that's what I went through then. But I don't know. I guess that's it. Well, I was mentioning about the eye situation, but yeah, I wanted to have my dragon eye to show up, and I saw my eye changed, and I go, cool. It's a split second though. The goat eye lasts a little bit longer, which was weird, like maybe 2 seconds versus a split second. So I was just trying to focus it, and then this one here, it doesn't. I was trying to make this one larger and smaller, the people like really widen up. I just haven't figured it out. I'm playing with fire though. I'm talking to fire and everything now. Like and I'm commanding fire to do shit. That's what's funny. The location that I'm in. Seriously, the location. Yeah, I know with the fire. But the location that I'm in is known for fires, and I'm a fire dragon. It's ironic, but it's meant. I see that. I see the why it's like this. Like that's unique. So I'm gonna be putting out the fires instead of causing them, something like that. That's what I'm thinking it is. Like not a double negative, but since I'm opposite boy, everything means for me is opposite. What you guys think is bad is really okay for me, type thing. I guess something like that. I don't know. But you were smirking about the fire thing. What was you thinking about that one? I'm curious to know, Brim.
The fire thing?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I mentioned
you
about
are.
that, I'm
You're a fire dragon.
but you were just saying like, oh, because I'm saying that I'm talking to fire and having to do things. Like I put my hand close to the fire, it wants to get close to my hand. And then I can put out the fire, of course, with the wind power, just swoop up the fire, just whoosh, it just goes out the flame of a candle. Now I haven't brought it back or anything, but the fact is, I was trying to do. I can lower and raise the candle with my mind, the actual light. I can do that, and I see the different spectrums of the light that is of fire. Like these are things that I'm getting into. Like it's cool.
Yeah, I've been doing stuff with fire lately.
Oh, interesting.
Alabar Jones, I found him. Woohoo.
I sent him the link.
Yeah, I had the video, but I'm just on his live, so
Oh,
I'll
he's
watch it
got
later.
lots of them.
So what am I watching it for? Like, what am I expecting? Just his confession? What's really going on?
Well, that's part of one of his. He's got a bunch of them. I watched that one, and I've been watching that other lady you sent me with the pyramid. It,
Yes, Aluna. I went to her live, and she said when I went in there, after it was like 15 minutes were resonating, she was meditating with a big group of 100 and something people, like 127 people were in there, plus me or whatever. And when I was in there, I was like, it was towards the end. She's telling that all of us, oh my God, I just got this really big freaking energy boost. I just feel so good. And that's what she was telling us. And I don't know why. And she was saying something about seeing golden light. I think she did. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it was because of the dragon. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. I wanted to mention that to you. That was just like 2 days ago. Like,
You know,
that was
that's funny.
cool.
Do you know that's funny because she's been, and this is very funny, and I find this the irony of this because I've been saying stuff and she's been saying it like a day later.
Yeah, I know, like some weird confirmation. And I've been
Yeah.
thinking, is this really the universe? Just, I'm controlling this universe. So whatever it is, my perception, that's all it is. If I'm thinking doom and gloom, that's all I'm getting. If I'm thinking high vibration and happy and love, that's what I'm getting. But I see the negative, but I just don't have to engage in it. And that's, really what it is?
I
or
didn't know she
something
did
more?
lives. I did not know she did lives. Because I'm gonna start watching.
Yeah, because
I'll watch her.
she was in Egypt at the time. Now she's back in the States, I think.
Well, if she does a live, I want to make sure I'm up in there. See if
Just
she picks up
subscribe to her.
anything.
Yeah, just subscribe
did.
to her thing. Because it
Who
just
is
is a
it?
personalized. Elunia, she's an Akashic Record channeler. And that's something
Yep.
about channelers. Seriously, you got to be careful of the energies you're channeling. That's why it's always important to stay with your higher self and then go from there.
Right.
Not just picking up all the energies, because the lower frequencies up to 9D apparently, or ninth frequency or dimension, whatever it is, they're the ones who can attach the negativity that is from you. That can project you
There's
information
also bias.
because they can read your
There's
mind.
also
Like, what?
bias. I feel the energy, so I just don't. And I know when they're not channeling who they think they are. I just scroll by, and they some of them inject
I
their
used to feel the
bias.
energy. Okay, 'cause I used to go in people's lives. This was like a few months ago, probably till now, and I feel like, oh, like right here, my left side, like, oh, what the hell is this? And I was thinking, try to bring it to my heart space, and if I get no reflection back, I'm like, oh, goodbye. That's how I tell now. But if I feel like there's something there, I'll resonate. I'll sit there and do that, and it just
Right.
becomes aggressive. Like their live becomes aggressive. I'm not up in the panel. I'm just down here typing. It's just down there, and their life starts getting more aggressive. So it's like, okay,
Well,
whatever it is
you
I'm doing,
cannot
I'm help
project.
transmuting
You,
it.
yeah, you don't have to project all that aggressiveness
No. I'm just being me. They get aggressive automatically
because you're
because of.
projecting it. You don't have to project it though.
But if
Like I see
okay,
you, I can see all your energies, right? But you don't have to. You can work on not projecting it.
okay, I'm trying to figure out how would I be projecting
Yeah,
that.
sometimes you give me a
But
headache, and I don't mean this in a negative way at all. I'm
yeah,
just
no,
very
it's fine. I
honest,
just
right?
want to.
Yeah,
Is it is it me
you
just being me
project it
like
out.
this? I just project this out. I'm trying to figure out what
You
is
know,
it that
I'm
I
me, and
triggers it. What triggers it? Oh, the boasty
you have to
this.
like change your mindset more of,
Yeah.
you are who you are,
Okay.
and you should be your authentic self.
Is being
Doesn't
spiritual a religion? No.
No. What? Okay. I thought you were just asking. Okay. Thanks for telling me about that, Bean. I was just trying to figure out what is it in me that I trigger that gets me. So I got to be
well,
more
you
aware.
project
Like
it
I don't
out.
know.
I'm really good with energy, so you.
But projecting
God
out,
to
like,
me
okay,
is a source,
I'm
an
unaware. What am I
energy, a
projecting?
being.
hmm I still call him
Yes, God
God.
is love. And how I define it, our God in this universe is Mother, Father, God. It is a dualistic union of the unity. It's unity. Our God is
We all
unity.
are gods. We're just different fractals of God.
Correct. Thank you.
We are creators. We can create things. We can destroy things. Thus,
We
we
are
are a creator.
co-creators. Yes.
We're just not the main big guy. Piece of
No,
them,
we're not the
right?
main guy. We're just a
We're a
shot.
piece of
It's like
them.
the whole glass of water, glass of wine. You just take like the droplet out, and then that's you. You're the droplet. That's the same stuff, the same energy. That is God, just in a smaller quantity. And that's from RJ. And like, whoa, that's a nice way of putting it like that.
So I didn't listen to my, things pop in my head, and sometimes I guess I get messages and just speak them out. Yeah, that's kind of new for me. But today I was meeting my cousin at the movies, and we live like, I don't know, hour and a half away. So we meet somewhere in the middle. And she texted me and said, me and the kids are on the way. I said, great, see you there. I was farther away, so I had left earlier. And in my head, it's like, oh, going to two different movie theaters. And I just instinctively was like, haha, that would be funny. I just didn't pay attention to it. And I get to the movies and I call them, like, I'm at this mall, I've never been there before. Where the hell's the movie theater? She guides me in, I park, I see it, I go in. She's like, I should have told you what door I came in. I had gone in different set of doors. I get there, I don't see how, you can't miss a gaggle or teenagers. I'm like, where the hell are you? I don't see you. Like, no, anywhere in the movie theater area. We were at two different movie theaters.
I have a
Uh,
question.
Okay.
Do you
And
think
what is
all
that?
gods?
We are all gods, yes.
Is it because we're all in the spirit of God and He made us?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
it because God made us?
Our being made us, yes. And energy made us. And what that energy made us is a being.
I think there was a kid, and it doesn't matter, but the point is, it was also typing. It was a typing to speech. That's what I got, because it was so lagged and the way it sounded to me. I'm just saying.
Right.
And maybe an NPC or maybe just somebody controlling something else, a bot situation.
Seemed like a bot to me.
Yeah.
Someone didn't want to use their real voice.
It was so slow though. Like, okay, it was this dialect. It was the same type of dialect. And then as soon as I got back here, it went away. Because I went to go take a piss.
TMI. It's okay. My whole family does that. It could be 100 people in a room. We stand up. I'm going to go to the bathroom now, like anybody cares.
Just letting you know because, hey, I'm gone, you know? Yeah. Here's another thing. Here's what I learned too. Like, okay, somebody's entering your home and they're new. But you enter somebody's house. It's not your house, it's your friend's house. This is what I was told, growing up in Louisville, Kentucky. You'd be polite to say hello to everyone in there before you go do what you need to do. It's polite. Like, whoa, that's a Kentucky thing? Guess so. It's a Southern comfort thing. You just be polite, be nice, and greet yourself and be like, hey, hi, I'm this person. I'm here. Shake your hand and stuff and hug, whatever, and go about your business. But you got to do that to everybody in the house because you're in their house. It's a sign of respect. I don't know if anybody else here does that, but that got me into doing that a lot more. Mannerisms. So it's really good.
Right. Like I said, I don't discriminate from anybody, but
I love
I'll
you,
answer
brother. Thank
anything.
you for that. Thank you. I love you for that. Really. Man.
I'll
I was
answer anything I
thinking-
can.
I was thinking that you stayed a distance from me and those yahoos because of my energy is too wacky for you. That's what I was thinking before when you mentioned about that.
Yeah, you can control it.
I don't want to. Yeah. I'm like ego. I don't care. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Like seriously, walls will burn down
But if
around
it
me,
hurts
melt down.
somebody, but if it's hurting somebody,
Yeah.
you want to control it, right?
If I'm aware, yes, and they bring it to my attention, yes. But other
Well,
than that,
you
I'm still gonna be
know.
me.
You
If I
know.
offended you, oh well. But if it really
It's not being
explain to
offensive.
me why does it offend you, so I can be
It's
like,
not being
okay,
offensive. That's not being offensive. It's that's kind of ego, right? Like it's not being offensive. You can be your true, authentic self, but it doesn't mean you have to blast everything you are out there, right? Like just be
that's
be,
me.
be
No,
you.
that's my nature. That actually is me, Mac. That's how I am. Don't matter. That's just what I am. That's so. People trying to say tame yourself. No, I'm the light. I'm gonna shine. If you're blinded by my
That's
light,
not light.
oh effing
I
well.
don't think I'm
That's
going to
what it is.
disagree with that being the light. I mean, who you are is beautiful, and your soul is beautiful. It's made up of a lot of different past lives, as are all of us, right? But how you put your energy out there and how it affects other people is your responsibility. It's not. It doesn't
Incorrect.
take away from.
Incorrect. How you
see-
receive my energy does not matter. It matters
There's no,
to
yeah,
you how
there's
you
no right
receive
or
it.
wrong. There's no right or
Yes.
wrong here, right? So
No,
no, I'm
there
not
isn't.
incorrect. We can disagree because everybody has
Okay.
their own truth, right?
On my side, it would be exactly the terminology, like sociology within terms and spelling the words.
But you know
I'm not great at.
you're strong, right? You know you got a strong personality, you got strong energy. You know it can be you know, it can surge, it can represent everything that you're feeling at that time, and you put it
And
out there, right?
yes,
And you
I'm
know
raw.
that hits
I'm raw.
everybody, right? So,
Hmm.
no, it's kind of like, I guess to me, it's kind of like once you know that you're doing it, you can, I guess if you don't care, but that doesn't mean that you're just being you. It just means you don't give a shit.
Correct.
Does
Yeah.
that make a
And
sense?
that's what.
Does that make
No,
sense? It
that is
doesn't mean
no.
you're just being you,
That's
your
it.
authentic self. It just means you don't give a crap if you hurt somebody with it.
True.
So,
That's my authentic self. I don't care. Whatever. Like I'm saying, like everything around me
but
has
that's not the light.
in that.
That's not the light, right? So that's just confusing the light and being, and I don't know. It almost sounds like rationalization. I'm not being mean, and I don't know why it's
No,
all
no, no,
coming
no,
out of
no,
my
no, no.
mouth.
It's
But
fine. No, no, no.
listen,
It's
if
critical.
it's coming out for a reason. It's
Yeah.
this new,
And
this whole new thing coming out of my mouth crap.
you
It's new to
guys,
me, right? So it's
everyone, everything has always been telling me the same thing, and I'm like, I don't want to change.
what I'm
I like
trying to
me.
tell you. It's not everyone. It's not me. That's my other side of my brain,
No, I
right?
know. I'm saying no.
It's a
I've had
message for you.
parents. I've
It's a
had other
message for
humans.
you.
Yes,
It's a
it is,
mess.
and it's like, well, I like that part of me. I'm raw. I like to be forceful.
It's not a
And I
message
guess that's
from.
what it
It's
is.
not a message from me. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, and that's what I mean though. Is like everyone is trying to tell me this stuff to change my view the way that is. It's like, well,
Your
I like
guides
the
have
way that
your
I am.
Not trying
guides
to
have
change your
told you
view.
this.
But
It's not. It's a guide message. It's not a human message. This is what I'm trying to tell you. When
no,
stuff is just
exactly. I know
coming
what you
out of my
mean.
mouth, that's what it is. And I got a
That's what
lot
I'm
of
saying. I
freaking
know.
guides up here. So
I get a
it's
lot of that from guys, from everyone, from spirit people, from real humans, from things, dogs, animals, just having this weird like, okay, but I'm gonna be me. Why should I change to be me?
so when
You're
you
trying
get
to
a
make
message
me
like that,
less
and you
than
don't
I
want to
am.
and you don't want to go in and understand why you're getting it, they'll
No,
then you'll
I comprehend completely why I'm getting it, but I don't care about changing that aspect of myself, is what I'm stating here.
That's not what I was saying. And so, okay, so you don't know me. I just don't want you to get hurt. That's why I'm
No, that's the
telling you.
thing. Is like,
And that's
no,
why
I have been
I'm
hurt.
trying
I
to.
have been already many times, but it's okay because I handle myself. All I need is me. Like really, like I just thought about this recent months ago. If I was someone who is the only thing in a dark world where there's nothing but some type of fake robots running things for me, I guess I'll be their king or whatever. But that's not how it's going to be. But it's like, well, if it was like that, oh well,
Well, if
everyone's
my
like
guides are
doing what they
telling you
need.
that, you're not going to be a king.
Going to be, I am. What do you mean I'm going to be? I already am what I am.
I guess then that makes me that too, right? Doesn't work that way. Those are your past lives, and those are pieces of your soul, and that's what makes you who you are today. And what you do today also becomes part of your soul and gets integrated in that.
Yes,
And that moves forward
yeah.
with you too, right? And
That's why
so
I'm trying to
if you're not
be more
learning your lessons,
Christic. You're
you don't
repeating.
learn them again.
Mm-hmm.
So I
In
guess if
another
you're
way.
getting a message from all these people and all these gods, they're trying to help you not have to be accountable
It's
for
not.
that.
I'm not ready to dig into it. I guess further. At this moment, I think that's what it would be for me. Because it's just, yeah, it's been another thing that's brought up. There's more things that'll be coming, digging up, and this is one of them. It's a reminder. And it's like, okay, yeah, I see that, but I feel like you guys, everyone is trying to limit me, who we
I'm
actually
not
are.
everyone.
No, no,
My
no, no,
guides,
no.
No.
Matt, my
I'm talking
guides
like
are.
God is trying to limit me from being who I am. Let me be me. If I'm going to
No, it's
self-destruct,
not
oh
about.
well, right? No, that's what I'm thinking
It's
about.
not about limiting you. It's how people
to
perceiving
grow.
you and how you are. And I've been trying to explain this to you for a year and a half. You can be your authentic self, okay? I'm my authentic self. She's her authentic self. You're
You're not
trying to
going to
seek
grow.
something. You want to seek someone that you can
Because
love and
it's
care
fun.
for.
It's fun to hurt people or threaten things. It just is to me. It's
Okay.
entertainment.
Well, actually, my message is coming to you because you will not grow if you do not change. And that's coming out of my mouth, not from Bean. And you want to know who my guides are? Do you know?
Go ahead. No, I do not. I only know of myself. I don't know of you guys. Only
Aphrodite,
what you were aware of.
Lady, Horus, Atlantean Queen, Thor with Odin behind him. There's more, but those are the ones that I hear the most. So
What is Odin
that's
saying to you for me? Seriously,
I
Odin,
just
seriously, what's he saying? Oh,
I
he's saying
just
the same thing. He's saying, "Brr."
you're not if you want to grow, and you seem like you do because you're always looking for who you are. Like I see you, right? I see you as you looking for who you are, what you want to be. You want to grow, and what I'm getting is you're not going to grow unless you look at what you're being told and try to adjust it, I guess.
Matt,
Yeah,
Adjust is not the right
yes,
word. Adjust is
yes.
not the right word,
you're
but
holding yourself
sometimes
back.
Yes, and it's like, well, yes, I'm aware of that one, Brim. And this is just one more thing that's coming up to the surface,
oh,
so I can
and
deal
I have
with. That's all it
a
is.
lichen and I
I'm
have a
not upset.
dragon, a lesser one, but I have a wyvern. So I'm not, you know, message thing is new to me, but I'm getting them and I'm giving them. So I'm giving it to you. I'm not trying to argue with you or tell you to be different, but that's what I got, and it's up to you, right? Free
Yeah,
will.
what I'm finding, it's more like, AK, tone it down a bit. And it's like, I don't like toning myself down.
It's
That's what I'm
not
thinking it
toning it
is.
down. It's not toning it down. It's going to take a look at all of it, right? Because when you say, "Yeah, I don't give a crap. I am me, and if it hurts you, too bad. You're offended." I get that, right? I'm me. I'm not everybody's cup of tea.
Right,
I'm
that's what
happy
I'm
camper. I
referring
love
to.
it. I mean, I truly care about everybody and I just
Yes, I
to my own
generally
detriment.
care. Yes.
But message to you, you know, like fine. If I don't want to be around you, I just won't. I don't care. My message to you is what Paul said. You're holding yourself back with that that attitude's the wrong word.
The,
Sometimes they say stuff to me and I can't hear the words. Like I get light
Because you have
language.
to interpret it, yes.
Well, yeah, and it's not always English. And so, like, I get light language a lot. And actually, I got 3 words out the other day, so pretty soon it'll come out. But that's the message, right? It's not telling you to be anything different. It's just take it, and you should go inside and kind of figure it out. That's for you to figure out, not for me
Yeah.
to tell you what to do
Right.
or
No, correct. No,
understand
no.
it.
That's what I say. This
It's for you.
advice has been coming up to me throughout my life as Mac. Yes, and it's like, well, I feel like
I guess it's not
everyone has been
advice.
telling me to dumb down and stay in your lane type thing. And I'm like,
No,
ugh.
it's not even about that.
That's what.
Not
That's
even
what it
advice.
seems like it is, but the
That's why I keep
advice.
telling
But
you
it's the
it's not
same
me
thing.
that's coming out of my mouth. So it's not me. It's a
No,
message
no, no, no.
for
I'm not
you,
blaming
right?
anyone, or I'm not attacking anyone in any way. This is good. I love this. This is awesome. I like critical freaking criticism about myself. You know, so I can constructive criticism. I love that because
Apparently,
I like. Oh,
everybody
how can
I'm
I
running
correct myself?
into, I have a goddamn message for. I'm not particularly like to show, but it is what it is. And if I'm getting it, I'm getting it for a reason. And I don't want you not to grow. I don't want you not to actually become what you're supposed to become, and you're stopping yourself from being that. So no matter what you tell yourself or believe doesn't make it happen. Even though I know we create our own reality, there's something else to it.
I've been on my own, and I prefer that. I do like company. I do like this communication, engagement. I love this. Is also I like this and love this. But the way I think, the way I do things, it's not going to be for everyone, and so I go to my hole or whatever. Right? Go to be by myself. I prefer that because no one's in my realm to
I think you're
dictate
missing.
things.
You're missing the whole thing.
I
Right?
guess I am.
I think you're just missing it. So it's not about you being a different person. It's not about you. It's about you taking the message. And my message to you is about your energy. And sometimes you don't have to project everything that you got in you out there, right? And then you're getting defensive instead of saying, "Huh, all right, I don't see it that way. I don't feel that way. Let me go and meditate on it." Or what? See, I don't have to meditate. It just kind of happens to me. But what you need to do is to go inside and internalize it with your higher self, with your guides, and find out why you're getting that message. Like, you are you.
No, I'm
You're
getting it because
saying,
they
"I
want
am
me to
who I
be the
am."
best potential of what I can be in this form right now. That's why. But I'm like,
It's
well, you
that
seem like you're limiting me, guys. That it really does. I mean, not you. I'm talking.
the
This is what it
message
seems
is
like.
you can grow, and you're holding yourself back by that thought process, I guess.
Yeah.
And I've been
So
telling you
like,
this for 2 years. You can grow, and I know you can grow, right? And what it is it's okay to have an ego, but not be egotistical. Like somebody else we know.
I'm
Now,
an egomaniac, dude. Like by
Oh,
definition,
Krishna,
yeah, I
that's
would
my
fit
other
that.
guide, Krishna. He's so quiet. I don't ever hear from him. That's my other one.
Oh,
So I
wow.
got,
Yeah, you have Krishna. He's definitely up there.
and
He's listening to Master.
I have
Yes.
Archangel Raphael. I guess I had to look them all up. Like, I'm just a girl. You're just loving life, loving people, trying to make every life better. But that's who I have. And I think all that stuff is important to you, which is the only reason why I'm telling you to give the message some credibility.
I honor your message from them and from you and all of us together. Thank you. No,
And
it's
it's
no
out of
problem.
love,
I have
Mac. It's not,
no. Yes,
don't think
of
I'm
course.
saying, listen, and when I say I
No.
see you, I know
Maybe
there's
that's
no
what you're
way in
used to.
hell you know what I'm saying to you, but it's just like this energy connection I have. I see all of you. I don't need to meet you in person. I see all of you. I feel it through the core of my body. So I see you. But this is
I'm
the
so
message,
used to
right?
this.
So grow.
It's hard for me to know what's beyond this. That's what I'm saying.
because
Seeing
you're holding
beyond
yourself
this.
back.
Yeah.
You're your worst enemy.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's numerology.
I guess
That's
it's
my
better
astrology
than
and
having
this stuff too.
an
Seriously,
enemy.
it is. Ugh. I am my own enemy. Look, seriously, I'm terrified of me, the things that I can do. I ain't afraid of any other, but I'm afraid of what I can do because it's horrifying the things that I think of. I don't want to.
Well, that's what you got to work on. You know. Listen, you don't need me to tell you. You know. You just don't want to know. And oh my God, why am I even? I'm sorry. I know you don't know me, but I'm telling you because I can't. I really, honestly,
No,
I
it is.
truly
It is
care.
all
I
good.
truly
It
care.
doesn't matter. No, it's good. I'm not taking it as a bad thing. I'll think about it and be like, I'll internalize it, maybe something negative because I always might do that internally, negatify it, and then try to and like I'm opposite boy. It just seems like that's what I am. So it'll be like, what works for y'all is not going to work exactly for me. I have to take more negative
God, you're
and
talking
let
to
it
somebody that
burst.
is so different. I'm different from everything and everybody, human,
Right?
spiritual. My journey is like so out there, right? But it's yours, and you have the power. You have the power to be anything you want to be. You want to be pure. You want to be light. Go in there and figure out what work you got to do to get there. Because you are holding yourself back.
You're putting yourself
Not
back in them
be light,
chains.
We are light.
You're
Yeah, I see your
pinning
point.
yourself. You're pinning yourself.
Because I was going to ask
Remember
you
when
about,
Brim
like,
broke
what-
you out of the chains? You remember when
No,
Brim
go ahead,
took you out of them
continue, yeah.
chains? You're putting yourself back in them.
I just had a thought. Would I be putting myself back in them because I know what I'm capable of negatively, so I better put myself in a
Maybe
safe
you're
place
afraid
to
of
keep
being
y'all?
positive, to be all positive. Who are you
Yeah.
without that piece? Who, like, oh my God, I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just coming right
No,
up.
no, go
So you-
ahead. Yeah.
Like, who are you without that? That is your shield. That's what stops you from being hurt. That's what I mean. I don't know your life, but I know if we're all here, all been through some shit, right? So I don't need to know it. I can feel it. Like, that's your shield. That's what's stopping you. You gotta lose it, man. Ditch it. You don't need it.
Yeah,
and you,
it's the
I'm gonna tell you,
vulnerability
the
that I
hole
don't
that
like,
it fills, the hole that the real light fills, it's freaking incredible. You deserve it. I don't know if somewhere in your brain you don't think you do, but you do, and you need to get rid of it. And
It's
just
because I had to
move
come down
forward.
here, and I don't like being a human. I hate it. I don't like
Well,
being a
guess
human.
what, dude? You are.
That's the problem. Yes.
None of us
Now-
like
Because we're
it.
finite. We're false. We're finite. We're limited. We're negative, and not all period. Like, I don't want to go. I have to. I've fallen so far down. I have. This is why I am who I
No,
am.
and it's kind of like doing
sucks.
anything you don't want to do. When you find the bright side in it, there's a lot of beautiful things to this life. Just look outside. Like, everything is, it's just,
Correct.
there's so much
Yes.
beauty and love, and there's so much good, and there's way more good
It was the
people.
negative behavior of humanity that I don't like. I
And
hate
like,
it.
there's no
That's what it
negative-
is.
Negative behavior anywhere else. You better lose that too, because that's.
And I
that's
want to
a-
get rid
that's
of
a
it
myth.
all. I want to scrape it all out. I want to devour it
You're
all
not
to
the
transmute
big,
it
you're
back
not the big
to
guy.
purity.
So you need to make the best of your world.
I am
Fill that with
partially helping all of that. Right.
You think
I
you are, but
take
you may
in
think
the
you are.
darkness and I give it out to it. Yes,
Well-
I think, therefore I am. I
Oh,
am
not-
that
not
I am, for I am of that I am.
I'm sorry, but as much as a lot of that works, the rest of it has to get done too. you got to do all of it. You can't just pick the parts you want.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. There is judgment.
No, remember, choices you
Here's the
can,
thing.
but you, like you said, you be limiting
All right,
yourself,
Mac.
putting yourself back in the chains. No,
I'm done. I gave you the message. Anybody else?
Mac, Brim's from another
Yeah, go ahead.
universe, right? Brim's from another universe, right?
of course it is.
He has to answer to one person, right? You don't
Yeah,
answer
the
to anybody
being
else.
that- right, the God.
So now he's on the same level as God, right? So do you think for one moment that he wants to deal with all of this whole universe full of stuff that's going on? He don't. But you know why he does it? Because he
Yeah,
wants to
so he
help
can
humanity. And learn and help
Growth,
humanity.
experience.
Exactly. Because sooner or later, he's going to want to be that creator again that he is. And he's going to be that
Yes.
God.
It is that creator again. It is, because it's
He-
through us as an
He
example.
created his whole universe. Like the creator here. He that created his universe here. Brim created his over there. He came over here because there was something he wanted to learn. Because he felt that he did something wrong. It wasn't necessarily wrong. He just didn't know. So he came and he went through all these lives to experience the one thing that he didn't know that existed. That was emotions. Now he's learning these emotions. It's going to stick with him for the rest of his eternity whenever he decides to create another place and go on to that. But the thing is he's not running around saying what he is. He's making everybody equal. And he's trying to raise the people that are lower than him to make them realize they're not that low at all, that they're really gods. And they need to realize that so they can change this universe for the better. And he understands that it's not about lowering yourself to a lower vibration to help other people. It's not about giving up power. Grimm is never once giving up power. He has that power to do whatever the hell he wants. He can create planets, but he chooses not to. Why? Because that's not what his mission he wants to do at this moment. That's not his mission. His mission is to help humanity at this point in time. He can do all those great and magical things, but is he going to? Not at this point. His mission is to help humanity. Could he come down and really annihilate humanity? He could, but he's not going to. Because he loves humanity. He's meeting humans. He's trying to bring the humans up to the level that where he is at. He's never once made himself out to be a higher being. He's always looked at humans and every being in this universe as an equal. And that's how we should be, treating everybody as an equal, even if they're in the dark. Because even when in the dark, there is good. And there's not really a dark, it's just how people perceive and use that energy from the source. You understand?
Correct. Yes, it's all the same thing. It was a way for it to learn, to grow more. So the hybridization of species was a thing. So it picked information up. But yeah, I've gone through this myself years ago and many more times before I knew what we knew involved within this Earth history today. This keeps coming up, and it's like, well, what is it of me that's holding me back? Like you said, it's the fact that I claim that I don't care what happens to anything because it doesn't matter. That's what I know. It doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't. But
Does matter.
there's that factor. But I'm saying, and it doesn't matter what happens because everything changes consistently. And the God, the sound field that I'm aware of, Brim is talking about, and what you're saying, Paul, is the God of this universe. What I'm referring to as the big guy is beyond that. The sound field. That's that God. The being. It. Our God is a dualistic, meaning it takes two to become unity. That's the God of this universe. And I'm aware of right now. The God. The creator of this universe. But the creator of all universes is the one I'm referring to as the itself God, the sound field.
Well, how about
So
you
back
take
to
all this off the table? Like I don't have a quarter of the information that you guys have. I just know I've been operating like this. I listen to what pops into my head. I'm seeing stuff. I'm getting more visions. I'm getting my memories back, which is freaking mind blowing. Take all that off the table. I'm getting these messages from the higher realm, from the creator. They're coming from something. You're getting it from all
Yeah, they
different
are.
walks, right? You're getting the message. There's a reason. Everything happens
Because
for a
they
reason.
want me to become the best that I can be in this. Because this is it. Like, this is the end. There's no more going back to 3D land of Earth.
You know what?
That's gone.
This Earth is reset so many times. You may find
There's no more
yourself back
resets.
here.
That's the problem. That's the thing. We don't need resets. We need to mend. The old existence is no longer going to be a thing. It's going to be burned away situation because there's no more souls going back to that world. They're going to continue on, and if they do
Well, how
become
do you know? Tomorrow that may change. And that you are getting these
Probably.
messages. What you know this second, change the next second. There have been tons of higher civilizations on this earth. You know, why not give it a shot and see what happens?
Because I've already gone through the scenario of what would it be, well, not what it would be like, but how would I do? Because I still feel like I'm being stripped
if you're
of myself.
going through a scenario, you're going through it with your wrong brain, with your wrong consciousness.
At the
Because
time, yes.
the
I haven't
other
done it yet.
consciousness doesn't run through scenarios. When you're running through scenarios and you're putting things in logical manner and you're piecing, putting together your soul's timeline, which is kind of what it sounds like, right? That's all that's not your higher self. It's not your spiritual world, whatever anybody else wants to call it. I don't have the right words or verbiage. Like I said, I just kind of operate with what I got, and apparently I'm doing what everybody else knows so much about. So if you keep getting the message, things you don't know, nobody knows all of it.
And that's what I know. I'm limited in the knowledge of all, but that's why I'm here with everyone
No.
else that is God. I'm here to grow, move on, help.
Yes, but think about it like this. There's a door. Somebody's knocking at the door and you're not answering.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah, clearly on that one for sure. I mean, she explains it well too. It's just like, okay, for me and what you mentioned yesterday.
Stop thinking about it and say, thanks for the message. I'm going to see if I can do something.
I've already
with
done
it.
that. You just wasn't paying attention.
Well, you didn't do it. You didn't do it. You got that shield up.
Thank you. We
You
honor you
convinced
for
yourself you did it, but you
what
have.
you
I can
stated
see. I can
through
see
the guides.
it. I don't care. I can see it. This is what happens now. I'm going to see that goddamn shield until you go and work on it. And that means, listen, I had a house full of boys. I managed engineers. I can be a really good nag, and I'm a wife. So, trust me. I can see the shield. Actually, there's something on it. I can't really see the emblem on it, but there's something on it. But you have the
Yeah.
shield up, and it is so thick, and you kind of
Cancerian as well.
you know
I
what?
wear a shield. I'm a Cancer.
It doesn't matter. This is the shield that you are. I can see things binging off of it. I'm seeing it for a reason, and the only reason I'm seeing your shield is because it's what's holding you back.
Is it the
got this
entire thing,
defense.
or is it just here? You just see it. Block a shield.
It's like this. There's somebody
Unless
else
you
I
got
talk
launches.
to. Somebody else has the same problem, kind of like you. She put herself in 4 walls, in a room with 4 walls. She doesn't ever go outside of the walls. Henceforth, her dragon will never come out. She will never ascend unless she gets out of the 4 walls. You're in the same scenario. You have the same patterns as somebody else. She's not going to admit it in here, but I know she's here listening. And she's in the 4 walls. She needs to break down the 4 walls and be who she truly is. And like you've locked yourself into these 4 walls. You made yourself into a
I built a
conundrum.
comfort zone. I need to get out of the comfort zone situation, kind of like.
You put yourself into a conundrum. That's okay, Kai. You have. You put yourself in a conundrum for a year and a half. When are you gonna bust through that damn conundrum?
A year
When?
and a half. Well, you only know me that long, but
Yeah,
okay.
I'm just saying. Well, on the human world, you think I've known you that long. I've known you longer in other places. But we're not getting into that. We're talking about the
Okay.
human realm right
So,
now.
so wait. Before we do that, the same thing that I'm having trouble with that you guys are talking about, was it there? The same thing?
When you were over there, you did the same thing too.
So, yeah, I gotta. Yeah,
It
that
doesn't
sucks.
matter. That's the part you're missing. Matter. What matters is the present. What matters is now. It doesn't. None of. I mean, all those are pieces that you brought with you, and now what you're here to do now matters. I could give a crap what you were in another life. I mean, it's fun to know.
So
It's fun
it's
to know. Oh,
knowing
gee, I
exactly
may
what
have. It's
my
fun to
main
now.
mission
I'm starting to see different energy. Like, ooh, that's Palladian energy. Like, how the hell do I know that? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's cool, but it doesn't matter. What matters is now, and what you
The
need
here
to
and
work
now.
on now, right in the present. The rest of it's cool, but it means absolutely nothing if you don't do what you need to do now.
And what was your
And how
famous
I-
words to me about the other people? Remember the other people? You kept saying these 3 words, let it go? You're not letting it go.
Yeah. And I'm just trying to figure out where the relation, if it deals with just specifically location as well, or, that's not what you referred to. It's just me.
Letting all of that stuff go and worry about the here and now and who you are and who you're meant to be. You're residing and living in the past and who you were and what was.
Okay. Yes.
You have
'cause
to
I'm
move
learning
into
from
what
that
you will
where
be.
the probability, not just the possibility itself. Like how the steps, like I'm looking at it, how I'm gonna get there. Not that I'm just there.
Because everything in your
Pondering
life, in the
wondering.
past life, was a stepping stone to what you are now.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah.
If you know what your end goal is, then go to that end goal. But don't, I hate to use this word, cock block yourself.
For entertainment purposes only. I have to pretend to be know.
Yeah. No, this is good. This is really good because it's like, well, now I got to figure out what exactly it is. Because I used to go down being, claiming that I was a Miss Antelope. If you guys know what a Miss Antelope is. But that's what it is. I don't like the behavior of negativity when you're
We were everything.
shoving down.
We were
you're enslaving
everything.
people. That's wrong.
Here's the thing, too, you gotta realize. In other lives, we were probably kings and queens on other planets. We were maybe gods on other planets. Fallen angels. We don't know, but it's fun to know, and it's great to have those abilities. But we gotta use those abilities and what we were to what we are now. We have to adapt those to all of those beings that we were. We adapt that. We use that energy. We use that power for who we are now.
Yes.
When you hear the knock, you should answer the door.
Good one. That's a grandma saying.
And when
Grandmother's song.
when you putting yourself into them shackles, you need to release those shackles and be who you truly are. It's great to remember who you are, but you also got to remember who you're going to be.
No, it all works together, right? It all matters, and that stuff will matter in another. I mean, how it matters now is it's helping you grow. That's why you need to remember, right? So you remember your powers and all that stuff. But what really matters is right now, and you're getting.
No,
the
I don't know
message.
what powers I have other than the imagination. I just know, like in that video, my dragon dance, blue light, you see, right? My tracers come back. So it's something with the light and I look fake in the video. I look like I'm the background back screen. I'm like, what? And that's a sign that says I'm raising my vibration, my energy itself, compared to, like, this is a recorded video I just did yesterday, last night. Dragon dance. I'm like, dude, I look fake. And there's another video I did prior, like, what is wrong with this video? I look fake. What is up with that? And it came to me because somebody else mentioned about that, like, oh, your frequencies are raised up higher than everyone else's, or the actual video footage itself that can capture it. Huh.
At that moment. But I think you go up and down. You're all over the place, right? Apparently, there's something you need to work on. You got to work on it.
It's the balance. Yeah, I know. But consistent balance is.
Well, I think it's a little more than that. But you just take it and go with it. It's not a bad thing.
No, it's not. Because it's the same message that I've been put through my life. Like, oh God, here it is again. Because all things got to come back up to the surface, and there's one more thing I got to add to figure out.
Well, listen, I'm not too thrilled about being the one that's relaying it to you either. So we can.
Why?
We can bond on that level.
Abused on that?
I don't even know you, and I'm telling you, jeez. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I go to people's lives like somebody, like some dude, just random guy. I'm talking what they're saying, like the NPC group, 6 people, and I'm the only one in their group. And why am I sharing them with this archaic knowledge when you should be keeping it to yourself? Because I am light. I've been an ascended master. I'm just giving the information out I love. Here,
we're all
take it
light,
as
Mac. All light. We're all equal.
I'm claiming of my individual self, not your group as in being the light. I'm saying I am a light, the light. That's all it is. This started to sound like the damn limitation
of what you got to go in and
like
look at.
From the
this
crook.
is what you got to go look at. That's exactly what you got to look at. What you say, how you say it, and think about that.
How I say it, it doesn't matter to me. It's your guys' perception of how you receive it. That's what matters to you.
Absolutely no. Because I could give a crap. It's not me.
Right.
It's not me
but
telling you.
But you keep dwelling upon it, so can we move on? Or are we going to keep dwelling upon, hashing on me to see if you can get me angry and label me as a bad guy?
No, you're not a bad guy.
I'm done. I didn't mean it that way. Sorry if you did.
Good.
I'm not. I'm done. I'm absolutely done.
All right. Now Hopi's up here. I don't know if she has anything to say, or just she's up here, so that's cool.
I'm just here to say hello and see how everyone's doing and listening.
How's your new house or apartment you got? Are you doing real good with that?
It's all good, except my neighbor downstairs is she's not of the light. Let's just say, you know?
Another challenge, I guess.
But you know, it's okay because me personally, I've noticed like how I would have handled this a couple of years ago to how I handle it now. It's showing me how much I've grown, because when she like came to me yesterday and I heard noise up in your apartment last night, so I hope you like the effing music blasting all day today. And she slams her doors and bangs on the ceiling, and it doesn't even bother me. So when she said, I hope you like the effing music all day, I said, okay. You know what I mean? And like nothing she does like bothers me. I could care less.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like I laugh at it, you know, and I think of it as, look how much energy she's wasting for really nothing, you know. And she started with me right away. The first night I moved in, the next morning she was knocking on my door. She didn't even give me 12 hours to be settled. So I was like, wow. And so like she's been every other day, she has something to nitpick, and she's no quiet down there, but I just ignore everything, you know. And years ago, it would have been a big drama, you know. So I just see the growth in myself, and it's actually teaching me about me now, because I see what a difference I am, who I'm becoming, you know. So it's kind of a lesson, which is good, you know. It's kind of a good thing, because I'm seeing, you know, how much I've grown, and I love it for that reason, you know. And I'm not allowing it to become a drama. I won't. I won't waste my energy.
Congratulations. That's excellent. That is beautiful. That's the way you
Yeah.
work on that.
And I also have the option that if I want to, there's 6 apartments here. On the other side of the building, it'd be next door to her, but they're separate because there's like a basement that goes through, so it'd be like separate from hers, kind of, you know. Um, he's offered me the first floor apartment over there if I want it, you know, the landlord. So as soon as he's done fixing it, I may move down there just to delete the problem, you know.
It got me thinking if that's what might be the second move that Brim was talking about for your better place. And this was just a scenario that caused it. I'm just guessing.
No, because my forever place is going to be a house. But here
Okay.
is a step. This is a stepping stone. I may not even move down there because honestly, I like this apartment better. You know, I like how it's set up. It's like the other apartment's almost identical, except the bathroom's smaller, and the washer and dryer would be in the kitchen instead of where I am now. It's gonna when I get mine hooked up. When I get mine, it'll be in the bathroom because I have my bathroom's huge. Down there, the bathroom's smaller. You know. And I don't have my beautiful shelf that I have in my room right now that goes halfway around my room that I can put all my beautiful things on. So I don't know. I'm thinking long and hard about it. I'll decide. You know what's gonna happen is gonna happen. So it'll work out itself. I feel.
Yeah, I would think about I wouldn't want to have to move anyway. I just moved here, and I have to use more energy to move somewhere else. And then it's like weighing the options. Is it worth it? Not, you know. Yeah, you're good though. Congratulations though. I'm happy that you're settled in, you're well off, and you're content with what you have. And things are always going to be better. Always can be.
Exactly.
Oh, that was from earlier, I guess. The shock.
Yeah, I like it too. I'm closer to a lot of things around me too. So it's kind of cool.
Talk about like businesses, restaurants, stuff like that.
Yeah, I like the store, and I can walk to a lot of stuff if need be.
That's nice for convenience. You know, I don't know. I grew up in the city most of the existence that I've been in, but it's like I really want to be more in the outskirts a lot more now. That's where I'm at. So I'm like I want to probably look for something different than what I'm at now when I get done with all this whole the lease situation I got where I'm at. I'm gonna probably look for something definitely different.
Yeah, I do miss the one thing about where I lived before. It was really quiet and I could sit outside. I can hear too, but it's a different situation. I was more in the woods than the other place, you know?
Yeah, I got a lake I go to right out back at the American River. I can just walk. It's a park area. It's a hiking trail. Like the river I can go to, walk along the river. I mean, I like water myself, as in going to the location wise. And then I got the Folsom Lake near me. That's 35-minute drive. Most of them know. I got nature, trees. I got the animals. I got a peacock that's limp. That's a limp peacock that's in our neighborhood now. Been here for like 2 weeks, I think. And I was feeding it a little bit. And I went to look for it earlier to find out where's it at. Usually, sometimes it'll sit by my car, right by my car for sunbathing. Some peacock. I don't know. and it's limping.
Wow.
It's got a limp. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I got squirrels around and birds sometimes, like the little birds. But most of the squirrels, I feed them sometimes because that's what the neighbors do here too. They feed the animals around. So I'm like, I help out. I got a dog next door.
Yeah.
Another one I just moved up. It's a little Scottish or English, some type of small terrier, very hairy dog, and it's just yap yap every time it's outside. That's all it does. So I went out there today, got down on all four, like, and I started looking like I was going to chase it. It ran up the stairs and up the door, and it turned at me, barking at me. I'm like, it was funny. Like, yeah. Like for the last week, they moved in some new neighbors, and I was dealing with that. I'm like, yeah, that's cool though. So play with the dog.
Yeah, see, that's what I missed because I was feeding my birdies up there and where I lived before, and I had my own, all my little animals and stuff around me, you know. Where down here, I have my dogs, of course, but my outside animals, you know. I even missed my tree, my tree up there. You know, I was going to do my drawings today, and I was drawing. I ran, looked at found my picture of Mr. Timbers, and I was like, oh, you know.
You haven't found your fairies yet?
They were up there with me in the old house. I haven't seen them here, so I'm sure they're around though. I mean, from what I'm told, the ones that are with me always, you know.
They are.
So, yeah. I mean, I have something playing with my hair still, so obviously something's still here.
That's cool. I can't
I
see
always
mine.
took it as actually Akura doing that a lot.
I can't
Not
see
playing
him.
with hair, but touching me up here.
What'd you
all the
say?
time.
What was it? You called it?
My
What'd you
dragon,
call it to
Akura.
play? Oh, okay.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, I was
well,
saying
I
that,
think it's
I
my
get
fairies. They
touches up
moved
here
my
every now
hair.
and then. Now I used
No,
to
they
see the
actually
Fae.
moved my hair, Mac. They moved my hair from the back
Okay.
all the way to the front.
Like sometimes I'll get something like just dart in front of me, just come through. When I start thinking about Fae and stuff, that's when it happens. It just starts, some little black bug or something. It's not even a bug. And then of course the fly thing that I used to have, like I found out what that problem was because it was mentioned. You got some spies. Like, okay, well, Mother Gaia, please make this fly, leave me alone. And I haven't had a fly in my home ever since. I get spiders though every now and then. I'm cool with spiders. I don't mind spiders. It's bugs that I don't like.
You guys gonna have to deal with something.
Specifically roaches. What
You
was you
guys
saying?
been in
Sorry.
charge. I gotta go do something.
Like as we speak right now, my hair's moving.
Oh man.
It's the weirdest thing. I'm telling you guys. It's like I'm just sitting here, and all of a sudden my hair just starts moving from the back to the front.
Somebody's live I was on, they're saying something like seeing things move around. I don't know if it was what's his live earlier last week. Like it was some fairy. I don't know if it was with you or somebody else. But it was a Brim's live here. I think it was last week it was, and something was moving around. And we were just saying, and that's when he had the ghost box. I don't know if you were there for that when he had the spirit box on his phone.
There's that one.
Okay, he was contacting some little fairy, I think it was, or something was there. I can't. He'll when he comes back, he'll explain it. It was sitting in front of this camera, and it was like saying that I'm here, and we were just talking. He was conversating with this being, and it was giving it answers from that spirit box thing on his phone on the app. Like, oh wow, that's cool. But I thought it would be more like, oh, do you have an actual the device itself separated? Because well, maybe there'd be a situation of interference because you're using a mobile device versus a dedicated device that would be only for that reason. He's like, yeah, I got those around here, but I have to get it out or something. I think you mentioned. But it was his live. I seen that. But yeah, it's pretty cool about all of that stuff and feeling what it really is. Like, what does this mean? Is it comfort? Is there a message? Stuff like that. Yeah, everybody, the lives like this, the amount of people here, It's meant to be like this. And since it was mentioned to me before, this is how it is. I've been telling people this, hey, accept that, and be like, oh, they're just in their life for an hour, and no one's in there, and they're like, oh, nobody likes me. And like, oh, it's okay. It's just accept that you'll get what you expect to get because God's gonna give you what you need at that time. Like no one's liking their live. No, so I'm supporting, doing their likes, liking their live up, and helping them out, and that's when people more come in, and I'll share it out, and I'll be in there resonating with them a little bit. If I like their live a lot more, all right, I'm gonna go, and I just scroll up and find somebody else, or I just get off TikTok completely and do something that I need to do here. So I don't try to stay on this. I do this because I like Brim and I like you guys, and it gives me social, I guess, acceptance or something, because I don't have that out here. Because everybody, it's weird how people are not social. Like, hi, there's like, what's wrong with people? I'm like, this has been going on for years. I've noticed people are not as friendly. Just to say hi. When they say hi, they're like, hi, and then they go back down. Like, why are people doing that? I don't know. I just don't get that. Why has that been a noticeable thing that I've noticed? But I'm getting people, mostly the Hispanics. They're like keeping their head down, but they see me. They kind of like go lower nodding and walk on. And one time, was this at a Target? No, this was at another major department store out here. Some dude wearing all black, black glasses, crazy hair. And it was along the time when I heard that these people will be popping up out of the ground a lot more, the surfacing, and you'll see him more. This was back in June this year. Yeah, I started seeing it because he and his wife or something, his wife was right behind me. She's dressed in black, all black. And she's just, her car's at a distance from me, but still behind me in line. He's like, I'm just going to step over here. And he's just sitting there talking. And I've noticed a lot of that in the area, that people just wearing all black, who they might be. Like, that's interesting. So the topic was going to be, is actually here, spiritual gifts. And that's what we're talking about. So if anybody wants to come up and talk about it, or Bean, you have any comments about that? Yes, I see the training. I see that for sure.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Alright, I had to go deal with something in real life. Alright, so
I was trying to mention about the topic and like what the topic is. I mentioned it here just now before you got back, and that's why high spirits like, yeah, that's a great topic. It is, spiritual gifts. You want to come up and talk about them?
yeah, if people would like, share. If you want to donate, that'd be cool. It helps the algorithm get more people in here. Not sure how long I'm going to go on tonight, but it all kicks off, and we get some things going here. We get it rolling. You know, I had to keep it down because I had to deal with some people that were here. My son was here, and you know how that goes. Well, anyway, he just left, so I can
Thanks,
kick
man.
this up a notch. I had to keep it at a minimum, So now let's just get this rolling. But today's topic is about our spiritual abilities and how we use those spiritual abilities, and how can we get them spiritual abilities. All kinds of stuff like that. And we're also talking about, thank you for the gifts, and we're also going to be talking about spiritual experiences, paranormal experiences, extraterrestrial experiments, and that kind of stuff. So let's move up out of that low vibration that we were at in the beginning of this live, and let's just kick this up a notch. So let's get this rolling. Come on now. Let's not have I repeated that last live, because that last live was kind of annoying to me.
I
You already got
have
85 here.
a new thing. Every day I got a new thing.
All
I
right.
usually I can see like I see everything in my third eye, right? Kind of like
Right.
projected. But today I saw presence twice. And it wasn't one of those shadow things like, from another dimension that's not aware of you. That I see. That I can see sometimes, like right in front of me. But twice today, I thought my husband walked through the front door. He was sitting in the kitchen. And then I was doing
Well,
something in the dining room, and I could hear, I had my AirPods in. I'm a horrible singer, but I sing on the top of my lungs anyway, bouncing around, doing my little thing. And then I could swear there was someone standing next to me, and it startled me. And I turned around, they were gone. So that was new.
interesting. Well, let's see. Let's get to the first thing here. You were feeling his presence by you because he was thinking of you. He's a very strong dragon, so his presence is emulating to you. You're very connected, and you can see and feel his presence even when he's not there.
My husband?
Yeah,
That's Scourge?
yeah,
Yeah, me
both.
and Scourge and buddies now. I'm trying to get him to help the wyvern. Because, again, just a girl. Don't know what the heck I'm doing with that either.
It's a
Oh,
growing
that's
experience, it's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. We all learn. Even ascended masters and this and that, we all learn. We learn every day. That's why we're here. Even ascended masters need to come down here and learn some things when they come back. It's how we take that information and apply it to our lives so we can transcend into the higher vibration. That's where we're at.
La la loopsy. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't think that. I didn't think the Ascended Masters still learn too. That's really cool.
Even they have to
Yeah,
come down here and
they're
learn some new things.
reincarnating. They're always reincarnating. They want to come back here. They want to help us. They like helping us. They do.
So you didn't
I
hear
get
about
that.
what
I
happened to me
get that.
last night?
No, I missed that.
Okay. So last night I went to sleep. I was hanging out with my son all day today. All day last night. And I went to sleep in here. I was fine. I woke up. I was flying around space. I had my big golden cell flying around. Next thing I know, I decided I wanted to fly over to the his worlds, check him out. It's been a long time since he's been over there. So he wanted to do an expedition. So he went over there, checked out the worlds on his way back. Coming through in the middle of the Kanagawa system. I forgot what it's called. Coming closer towards Earth, a bunch of damn ships attacked. They attacked him, and he roared, basically calling for backup. And the Celestial Council came, and the Divine Order came, and they were pounding those ships that were attacking. They were gold. Some were golden ships and some were round ships. And I couldn't see who they were inside, but I know when I was as Grim, he had shoulder charged a bunch of the ships. And I woke up this morning, didn't realize what it was. I felt like my shoulder had popped out of place and somebody hit it with a car. So all day I've been trying to work with this left shoulder. My whole left arm felt numb, like somebody had just hit me with a car, or like I ran into a wall or something. So there's no bruises, but it feels like it felt almost like it got dislocated or something. So I sat in the bathwater for a little bit, trying to get it to go away, and it has gone away a lot. Trying to self-heal myself. It's gone away quite a bit, but there's still a lot of shimmering pain. But yeah, there was a whole blown out war dam last night.
Wow. You're so interesting. I wonder that if when you wake up with pains, if that could be from things that you did when you astral projected.
I don't know if it was an actual projection or I just
You actually
transformed and went up there. I don't know, but I know when I got in the war with them ships last night, my whole right arm, my whole side of my arm, feels like I was hit by a car. And it's going, and it starts at my neck and it goes to my shoulder. And I didn't have the pain yesterday. I've had it all day today. I've gotten like I almost like I can't even move the arm, and now I'm moving the arm a lot better than I was. But
wow.
I've sat in water and tried to self-heal myself. I even took my shaman balls and tried to heal myself. I took my old weathered balls and put them, trying to use my energy and trying to heal them damn thing. I tell you what, it was not a fun pain. And I remember, I was slamming in the ships. Grim was slamming in the ships left and right. They were huge too. They weren't just these little peon ones. These things were huge. They were huge gold saucers and white saucers. He was smashing them, and I couldn't see who was in it, but they were going full blast on me. And he was getting more mad by the moment. And so when he did that roar, the council came and the Divine Order came, and they pushed him off, and basically got it. And it just battle just kept raging on. And all day today I've kind of self-healed my arm, and even the side of my face hurts. Like I got smashed in the face too. So it's kind of like, let me turn the camera. Like this whole side right here, and this shoulder. This whole side right here was rammed. But I pretty much got it healed and not feel too much pain now. But tell you what,
Wow.
there's no way. I don't know, and I've never had that pain before. I still got the pain in the side of my face, but It's not as bad as it was.
Wow.
I couldn't even move my arm this morning. And my son wanted to play video games, and I'm like, I'm trying, I can't move my arm.
I wonder so if you are hurt, is Brim hurt also?
Yeah.
Oh, he's huge. I can't even imagine. What does it feel like when he's flying and you're inside his, when he's got control of the energy, I guess?
Sometimes I go along with him, but when I am inside, when I'm inside, it's like, it's weird. Now I get what he says when he means like he feels like a big giant inside a small body, and for me it's the other way around. I'm like this little person in this giant ass body, and I'm like, oh my god. It feels awesome to feel his energy and to be out there doing that kind of stuff. It's really awesome, but it's almost like you're not like I hate how you're kind of unstoppable. Oh, you feel the energy flowing through you. You feel the universe. You're connected. I guess that's how I could word it.
That's so wild. That's just like so interesting to me. Like I'm trying to my Lycan mate, like he's giving me all these memories. I think that's how I'm getting them back, right? And it's wild. But then I got this other one of being in space, and it's almost like that's coming from the Palladium, and it's
Mm-hmm.
almost like they're connected too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can they? I guess I almost think they're the same. They're the same, but how can that be?
Hybrid? Most humans are hybrids.
A hybrid, or there's a
A
third
hybrid.
one. A hybrid is a mixture, not not humanoid mixture. A hybrid is a human mixture, and then there's a third one. I forgot what the third one was.
So I had like taking a shower. Next thing I know, I'm dancing in some ballroom in like the Victorian era or whatever. And then I could see this guy in the Civil War. After you told me Civil War, I saw the Union. I could see his face. I really wish I could draw, but I cannot draw a straight line.
He's got a
And then
beard, right?
mustache.
Mm-hmm. I see the
But
Hey,
mustache.
Brim, I
but the
wonder if
Palladium
you and his
does.
high spirits is somehow the same being. You're just a shard of Brim. I'm just saying because this person, high spirits, is saying. Read the comments. Like, shoulder's been hurt since yesterday, and you're talking about it. So I'm thinking, okay. And what I comprehend is that we're all one of 12 shards of our oversoul, and then it keeps
Which
escalating
that
from
is
that.
interesting within itself, because if high spirits is feeling the same thing, and it's been since yesterday, it could be that maybe she's one of Brim's kin, because they feel what
Would
he
you like
feels.
to come up here? High spirits, you want to come up here if you're able to and talk or anything?
Because it could be, a lot of Brim's energy flows through the others that are in his realm, that are his people, and they do feel what each other feels.
That would definitely make sense there too, compared to what I'm aware of. Like I'm trying to find who the heck is my other selves that we are, my oversoul. The oversoul that I am, there's supposed to be 12 of us here. That's what I'm comprehending from information I got from many years ago.
Well, all that I know is that there's the king and queen is here, and there's 1,000. The king and queen are here, his kids are here, and 1,000 of his people are here. But yeah, my soul has been paying all damn day.
Oh yeah, I've been having that all day, and yesterday it started feeling better though around 4. Like I could actually move my arm and it's not hurting. And I have no idea what happened. I don't know what I was dreaming about. I don't remember, but I know I was dreaming about something, but I can't remember anything.
I know there was
I just
a
got a
war.
whiff of air.
There was a war up there last night, and I was in a war, and there was other dragons with me. And there was a huge war last night when I was up there. I was on the way back. Brim was on the way back from his Larian home over there, and we were coming back here, and we were ambushed by gold saucers and white saucers, and it was pretty bad because they weren't whipping us, but they were laying a beating down, and Brim just roared, and the other two groups came to help us. Because the Divine Order came and the Celestial Council came, and there was a whole thing last night. And I woke up this morning, like I said, like somebody had just beat the hell out of my arm.
Yeah, that's how I felt. I felt like I got hit really hard and my arm took the whole impact.
But there was a lot of them up there. I couldn't see who was up there, but there was a lot of. I know there was a lot of other dragons behind me. I just didn't see them. But there was a huge war. I mean, it was like I had a horde with me. We were just. All you could see was gold saucers, white saucers, and dragons fighting up in there, up in space. It was like really cool. And then.
Yeah.
And then
okay.
he
roared. That clicks.
And then,
that clicks a lot. Yeah.
And then he roared, and then it was kind of like something you see on the Star Trek. A bunch of little portals. They started like porting in. It was like boom, 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 boom. I was like, oh God, thank God. I don't know how much more I could have taken like that.
Yeah. The only thing after you said that, the only thing that showed up in my head was like flying, but like going sideways kinda, and space. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah, it was. I don't know. But I know
And
I
it
woke
was
up
like I
with
was
my whole.
actually flying, like myself was like I was flying, not like I was in a ship or anything, or in any type
Yeah.
of thing. It was like just actually flying, but I wasn't like myself. It was really interesting. Oh, well, yeah, maybe I was there because I know I woke up and I felt like crap. I'm like, what is happening with my arm here? I'm like, all I did was sleep. What's going on?
I know.
And that
I
doesn't
woke
ever
up.
happen. So
I was fine last night, and I woke up and I asked my son because he was. I'm like, did I sleep wrong or something? I'm like, he's like, no, and I'm like, oh, and then I went back and I thought about what I experienced last night in that dream state, and I realized what it was. So I'm like, holy crap! My whole freaking left arm feels like I was hit by a Mack truck.
yeah.
Mine
That's
was
what
the
I
right
felt
arm
like.
when
I
I
felt
felt
like I got slammed into something really hard, or something slammed into me really hard. But the only thing hurting was my arm. My shoulder all the way down to my elbow. It was like radiated down. It was throbbing. And I'm like,
Like
what is going on here? And I tried to
like
heal it, and it wasn't healing. And then I got my husband to help me help. He was able to fix it for me. Now it's feeling a lot better. I can move it without moving slow. I can pick up my arm and everything. It was crazy.
yeah, I could
At
hardly
first,
move
I
my
thought I
arm.
might have to go to the hospital because it was hurting so bad.
Mm. Yeah, it was. And then I had to try to cook earlier, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't even lift my left arm.
Yes, I couldn't do anything with my left arm. I couldn't hold my phone. I couldn't shuffle my cards. I couldn't do anything.
God, that's horrible. 'Cause I remember that happened to me. Like, I woke up months ago. And it was my right shoulder. I'm left-handed, but it was my right shoulder. And like, I don't know, it just felt like did I pull the muscle or something? Something I did, and that's just triggered a memory there. So,
Mm-hmm.
So I was sitting here, and I'm like, because he was in there playing the game, and as we hung out like all weekend. So I came in here for a little bit, and I was like, man, this pain gotta go away. I sat here and trying to eat, and I was trying to set up with a slide, and I'm like, what in the hell? So I sat here for a moment, I'm like, what the hell happened last night? And then I started thinking, and I'm like, wait a minute. I was in space. What? And I'm like, wait. And then I was like, and then it all started flooding back. I'm like, oh. Well, that could be the reason
100%.
that Grim took on an armada of ships last night. Him and the Horde or something. I don't
yeah,
know.
you can't
But
deny, right? Can't deny anything. Can't live with fear. You can't doubt. So take it as it is, right? With a grain of salt situation, right? I guess.
right.
Well, I wonder who
Yeah.
you're fighting.
I'm kind of curious as to who the hell that was because,
I don't know. I'm
like I
thinking
said,
of
I
two
flew
negative.
over there. When Grim flew over there, he was coming back with some people. I know he was coming back with some people, and we were coming back here, and next thing you know, there was white saucers and gold saucers, and they just opened up a can of whoop ass on us. I was like, what? I did not see him coming out of anywhere. We were just like, la 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 la. And we're like, what the freak? And it just was on. It was crazy.
It was. I
And
remember
then
that feeling. Yeah.
it was crazy. I'm like, freaking dragons fighting in space with UFOs. I'm like, can this be happening? Can this really be happening? And then I'm like, okay. And I'm like, okay, and that makes sense on my shoulder because he kept plowing into him. And I don't know who was in it. I have no idea. But I know that they didn't want a part of they didn't want us coming back to Earth. I know that. I
So
know
it's vulnerable out there, and then I would try to figure out why did I go out there? What was my point of being out there? I mean, just because you can do it later. I was trying to look it up, like what is gold saucers, and I just came up with this news 3 weeks ago talking about Congress is striving to pull back the curtain. UFO sighting seen in the skies above the U.S. mapped as Congress told flying saucers are real. This was 2 days ago, but it's a 3-minute read. I mean, I'm just reading this, so I'm just like, is this related? I'm trying to find out what is a gold saucer, like if anybody actually reported them. Oh, I should go to MUFON and see if they reported them there.
There were gold saucers and white saucers. That's all I could see. But I don't know.
What happens if, like, you got hurt up in space, or there was a different outcome? What happens to you here?
My opinion is just a transition. You're always going to come back here. You're just no longer that frequency. Because everything changes.
Well,
so you're
didn't
because
come
you're
back
Your
up
energy,
here.
though.
Well,
Would you
with
just
him, apparently, I feel what the hell he feels. So he, his left side must be hurting him too, because I know I'm feeling it. The left side of my face and my whole right arm, my whole left arm feels like something freaking whaled me. But you know, I'm trying to make it go away.
was that the first time you remember being in a battle?
I've been in battles before, but not like that. That one was it got me by surprise. It got him by surprise, actually.
I
But
do
we
remember.
were we were in a group, and we were coming back here, and next thing I know was it was just like there was hundreds of the things. And we were just exiting the star system with the Templars. We just exited that. And we were headed towards Earth, and that was what they engaged us and just frickin' went crazy. It was so bad, like I said, I had to call. He roared, and then the other people came. The Celestial Council, Divine Order came and had to get rid of him because it was crazy. It was, I don't even know how to word it, but oh,
That's crazy. Yeah, I just remember it feeling chaotic. Because I do remember my dream felt chaotic. Like it was so much going on, I couldn't like focus on everything all at once.
no, I really couldn't either. It was.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's it's cool, but it is
I wonder
wild.
how many other people have the same issue with their arm.
Right?
Right, usually there's a lot of dragons in here.
Anything like these ones here? Or actual golden? That's what I'm trying
They
to
look
find
like
out.
that.
Okay, well these are let me play this and see what it's talking about.
Oh,
The CIA representatives referred to the
that
case
does look
as
familiar.
a quote, horrific
Yeah.
picture that makes one's blood freeze, end quote. A quiet, low-flying spaceship appeared above a military unit for unknown reasons. Someone unexpectedly launched a
This is in Russia.
missile and hit the UFO. 5 short humanoids, large heads and large black eyes, end quote, emerged from it.
Oh, we know who those are.
After freeing themselves from the debris, the aliens came close together and then, quote, merged into a single object that acquired a spherical shape, end quote. The object began to buzz and hiss sharply and then became brilliant white. At that very instant, 23 soldiers who watched this phenomenon turned into ... stone.
Oh my god.
Is that not crazy?
It's so crazy.
Oh my god, right? Pillars of Salt thing. And I'm just saying, like, what happened? Like, oh my god, dude. I'm just watching to see what trying to find. Golden disc UFOs, what I'm trying to look for, and this is one thing that came up. So I don't know what else it'd be.
It was
But you know
more-
who those are? Those are the what, white dwarfs, maybe? These guys?
They kind of look like them. The ship kind of looked like that.
They don't look real. They look fake. Maybe they're just low density, low frequency.
Maybe.
They don't look real.
But
They
it was
don't look
more,
real.
The ships were more smooth. They were a little bit
No, they're
smoother.
rough. They look rough. Like, and it look like I don't know. I mean, it looks too fake to me. But
I'm
I'm
talking
just
about
saying.
the ships.
Oh, they have a ship.
The ship was more smooth.
Trying to. Well, this is just one video I'm looking at. What the damn that
But
ship
it was that
is
kind
that
of.
one?
It was that
Is it
ship.
clear one?
was
Wasn't
a lot
shaped,
more
but
smoother, more. You see how it kind of looks like a cap? It didn't
Yeah,
look like a cap.
reminds
It
me
was
of a hat.
more.
So I keep getting a lot of this. I'm talking about our disc that we sent out back in the 40 years ago. Like, keep mentioning this, but then I found that. Like, oh, Golden Record. Oh, the wrong one. So
I don't know if
I'm just trying to
they
find
were.
something. Yeah, it was this
They
video I
came
found.
at.
So
They were pretty bad.
I'm just trying to figure what it might be. Which one? I just type in Golden Disc UFO. I don't know if I have to put a different acronym or what. This is just my first searching for it on YouTube. Shapeshifter abilities. Well, I understand the draconic or the reptilian races, only the higher ones in their system of government that they use, they're the only ones that can shapeshift, the high ranking ones. And I found
Yes.
that out yesterday. Like, I didn't know that. You know, there's just anyway. But anyways, yeah, like these guys here, they're just hybrids of a reptilian or draconic reptilian race, and it sucks. They were created by them to do what humans were created to do, to be miners, to be freaking slaves. Dude, that's pathetic, dude. That's horrible. So these guys, I would say they're kind of innocent in that situation. So that's probably why they came to me, asked me for help the last couple times. Like, well, I don't know. I said, well, maybe if when I go to 5D, I'll help you, but I'm thinking differently now. But I'm just trying to find out what it might be. So I might be have to put another word in it. Flying ball, UFO orb, motor.
It was more of a circular.
Give me maybe some words I can type in. Like golden disc UFO is what I have. Maybe there's a UAP. Is it? It's the same thing. I'm just
It
trying to find
reminds me
like different
of.
ships.
It kind of remember, you know, when you have like a round saucer plate, a smooth one that doesn't have like that round bottom. It's more smooth. It was like, I don't know. It was quite something.
Why was it? Why is it only? Are these only shorts on here? There's, huh? I just keep showing that one. Oh, let's see what this is. I think I've seen this before.
February 2020.
Because the people, the other dragons were fighting off the white one, and then all the gold ones were attacking me.
And I guess that's
You're
why I'm
so
looking for
big.
gold. Like, here's something
The
here.
hadron of some sort whizzes by in a straight line.
Strong.
We slow it down and zoom in
That's an
further.
orb. Nope, that's a
You
cube.
can see it kind of looks like a cube.
It has these kind of little
It's a-
points.
it's a
that stick out.
six-sided
It does seem
keyboard.
to be
No, it is a cube.
Darker in color and not.
It's just a cube.
Like a bright, shining balloon. Whatever this is, it definitely shouldn't be there.
One theory is that
Yeah, that's
we
just a
were
cube.
visited by another civilization.
Some of the civilization construct. See what anything else comes up. Oh, check this out. Ring camera alien.
The truth is that and Doorbell Company wants you to help
Oh,
find
God.
it. They're giving away $1 million to whoever can capture evidence of extraterrestrial life on your ring camera.
They're giving away money for this. That's cool. Oh, that's that looks fake.
The best fake
Whatever.
alien video.
That's some
this
dumb
time.
shit. Whatever.
Winning 500
That's not whatever. Anyways, fourth UFO shot down by U.S. 9 in 9 days. This is 1 year ago. So this is about those ones then. What have you? Oh, maybe I have to look into more different.
Well, they did say. Didn't somebody say there was an armada coming over here?
Yes.
Maybe it was them.
Yeah, I don't know what telescope saw it. Right, there's a big armada on its way.
Well, what I do know is that I don't know about Armada, but and if that has, I don't know about for being November is those special galactic or universal angels are coming here, and they're here to help protect the new Starseed children and help us out. And this is probably why I've been receiving a lot of golden light a lot more. That's what I'm taking from that. From the whatever galactic angels. Now, whatever you ran into, I'm not sure if it's related or if it's something different.
I don't know because the council they zipped right in and they were like they didn't hesitate. Neither did the Divine Order. Their ships came in and they just started automatically opening up. There was just a huge war.
This might be what you're looking for here. This is
Well, yeah, it was the
this is
James
military.
the James Webb Space Telescope spotted it in September.
Is that what this is? I don't know what this
So
one
it's
is.
about 10 light years away from Earth,
A military
us
pilot
moving towards the
captures a
planet.
UFO. You have to see this.
I mean, it's round. It is round, but it's black from this direction. When you get closer, it becomes more silverish. But I think
It was.
like that.
See this? It's got a round top. It
So it's
didn't
more
have
like
quite a round top. Well,
Let me go back here, like that one. Yeah, like that looks.
yeah, it
Yeah,
kind of
it's
looks like a hat.
Yeah, that does look like a hat.
Yeah, see how it has that sticking up?
This is silver. This isn't a white one. I'm just showing. I don't know when was this actually taken. I don't know what date it is. Says anything or not. That's cool. Oops, UFO Google. Joe Rogan latest over 1 year ago. Let me see if I get some. Oh, it might not matter. A date. Ugh. Yeah, see, that's what that one looked like. Kind of like that with the top thing. That one we just seen.
Right.
Kind of like that one, but that's not it. Smooth. Yeah, these are all the cylinder. Got that top. So those might be those one hybrids from that one video I seen. Like, oh, look at that. Oh my God. Oh, come on, guys. Really? If that was really freaking mummified or something, you would not be doing that. That's fake. Ain't no way you touching that like that. That's fake.
Kind of like.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
All right.
something up.
See how that looks?
Like an eye, like it's just so. Oh, is this one? Look,
It
I
was
just
that
found
shape.
Yeah, like this one. This one's silver. I'll get my freaking camera back on. This one's really
Oh my
thin.
God.
Yeah.
That.
It's
Oh my
silver.
God.
Oh my God! Look at that.
That's
Yeah, it's
exactly the one.
Yep, it looked like that. Almost like a frisbee, like a hat, but without
These
the brain.
strange UFO sightings are freaking UFO captured by an airline passenger. Yeah,
That
it's silver.
is-
It's all metallic.
Yeah.
It's
that
over
is-
up near north somewhere.
no, that's the
Yes.
one. See? See it when it came close? It looked golden.
It got golden because the sun.
What? Yeah.
Oh, maybe because the sun. That's why it looked golden. It does look golden right there. But see the sunlight. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Now watch when it comes close.
Yeah.
It looks
See if
gold.
I can pause it. Yeah.
See?
Because it's the sun. It's the sunlight.
It's the sun.
So while you
on
guys
it.
were out there in
That's
space, there's the sunlight. That was one of them.
That's the
it
one
looked
I
that, huh?
seen.
So now we gotta find out. Okay, here guys, meditate upon this damn thing to find out who is operating that damn ship.
I don't know, but they were ruthless. They weren't playing. They were.
The fact
They
that
were.
the military-industrial complex is part of the reptilian bullcrap. It is. It just won't. We gotta work around that.
But that was the ship. Exactly that one. Exactly
All right.
like
Well, I
that.
found it. Cool.
100% it was. It really was.
Laney and Ben. This is who actually made this video. So I'll just show you. That's cool.
That's crazy. And it wasn't just like 1, 2, 3, or 4. There was hundreds of them, and they were
I
big.
just like looking at this thing. Look how they're building. It's a 3D model. Giants building things. And just say,
I don't know. This thing was. It
no,
was
I'm just saying this is
huge.
different videos separate. This is the one below there. This giant just picks up this brick. Oh, check it, set it down and put it over here. Hey, that's what we're doing now. I think it's. I mean, it may have been done like that one time in history, but we can mentally do that crap.
They used their hands.
Yeah, it's like a vibrational thing, frequency, and you're.
They had a circle part on their palm, and they had a chain that came from it, and it looped around every finger.
Oh, one of those. I've seen that in the movie Dune. They use that. Or it's actually also off of the Indian, not Native American, actual Indian. Women wear those things. It's something like that.
It was
like a garland, some type of.
The circle
chain
part was
mail.
like right like this. You see my hand? That's where the round part was, and each one of them had a chain here. Hold on. When it came to the Egyptians, when I've seen that in the past, it was like it was circle right here, and then you have like a chain that comes from each to each finger, and then the ring wraps around your finger. So when they would do it, you could see the rings right here, and it would and right here, and it would charge, and energy or sound waves, whatever frequency I wanted, would come out, would go like this, and it would shoot out and lift the stone up, and you could just go like this with the stone.
I think that's like the animation thing that they did at that movie from the video series Astral Legends TV on YouTube. Like they showed something like that. It was like history of different races, and that's what they're doing. Like somebody was showing something like that, like moving. Like I think it was talking about the Venetians of how they came here or something like that.
I think we're scared being away.
Look at this crazy. Look, this is some ET thing in the water right here. This is pretty cool looking. Bring this up. Oh, look at that. That's inside some water. Like, what is that? That's a symbol. Look like to me.
Did you hear what they said about the UFOs though? That they found UFOs underwater and it's all organic.
Yeah, I mean, why would that not be organic? I mean, it's inside living water, inside the Gaia itself. Well, Earth, the Gaia.
You know what I
Oh,
said?
look at that though.
I said, well, good. You're finally you're actually gonna confirm Atlantis? When they said oceans, I'm like, you're gonna confirm Atlantis now? You've been hiding it all this time.
What the hell is that? Look, it's opened up and everything. It looks like a.
Thank you for the
like
gummy bears.
Octopi almost. Hey, it is an octopi or some type of octopi. It looked like it to me, or squid. Oh shit! It disappeared. That's unique, dude. And that's the thing. ETs has been here before humanity. They've been here all along. We're all not from Earth. Earth was created so we could actually have a place to go to when everything else in the higher dimensions got messed up.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just
Thank you
going to
for
be
the
searching for
bears.
these things.
I don't know. I wish
That's
I
cool
would have
we've
seen.
finally seen it.
I wish I knew what the beings were. I hope they weren't the same ones I was talking about the other day, because that would make sense, though, too. The Europers.
What you were talking about? Who?
Well, I was talking about the Europers, remember?
Europa. Okay. New ones I heard was recently is the Choctaw, whatever that's pronounced, and the Mari or Morai or something. It's another race that is just as benevolent as the Choctaw, and they don't care who. They just want to take over Earth just for their own agenda
Well,
reasons.
the Europas are coming over here, and what they are is they're light beings with dark eyes, and what they're trying to do is because they were bothering Half Pint, and I haven't heard from Half Pint, and I don't know if they did what they did over there, but I told Half Pint that they're called the Europas, and they're over there, and they put in a tracker on her and her husband. They pulled the trackers out, but they're a tall white being. They're saying they're all as holy, and they're not, and they're really just going there to stop the energy.
Yeah, I heard that any being or entity, well, really the entities, if they're all straight solid eye, that's a negative. If they are more like an iris, they're more positive. I don't know how true it is. It kind of makes sense. And then the idea of, I always wondered growing up, why is every pupil, the center is black? I always wondered, like every being, every animal and human included, why is the pupil black? What is that? And I not now, but came to the conclusion that everything comes from the darkness. Everything is nothingness, but that nothingness is something. It's not empty, it's the void. That's what I came from. And then like why the concept of why his pupils are black, why aren't different pupils like green or some other color, why is it always black? Because it has to absorb everything.
Well, the
And that's
reason why they're
like
black, a lot of them are black because they lost their bodies. They're that black liquid. Remember it? Like I was telling you about
the
Lucy?
black goo.
Yeah,
Yes.
a lot of them are black goo. That's why their eyes are black like that.
All black. I'm referring to like why it's a pupil of every creature, every being that's here on regular Earth is black. And it came down to the concept that concludified myself is because everything comes from what I know is the ether. It's
Yeah,
all
it's like
darkness. Yeah.
They were
Well,
symbiotes.
They were symbiotic, right? They were sucking. They have to suck, and that's what I'm saying. They have to, take to keep surviving like a parasite. But yeah, these Tic Tacs that they're showing. Look at all the military stuff. Well, they're not showing it, but these Tic Tac shaped things, they're reptilian. I did not.
I've
know
never
that.
seen
I've
any
seen
of them.
Oh, I've seen them in Vegas. They were all around in Vegas. Sure. Oh my God. Like when I lived in Las Vegas, they were all around. I seen them all the time. And then I moved to Louisville, Kentucky, and I started seeing a couple there. No, I saw the triangle ones in Kentucky, in Louisville. I was taking my dog out for a walk at the time that I had an animal, a dog, pet, Isabella, and it was taking her through a cemetery, whatever, and I seen these twice. Actually, I've seen them 3 times. Twice by myself and one time with family. We all seen these, whatever the hell was out there, these triangle spacecrafts. They were in the sky, and the ones I seen at the when I was walking my dog, they were coming towards me, and then they lowered trajectory, and then they switched position, and they went to another direction. They went like over me, and then they switched, and it was 3 of them. There was the one in the charge, and like a triangle. They were in a triangle formation. There was only 3 of them, and they were going together, and it's just weird. Like that was the first time I seen UFO.
The UFOs I've ever seen is I've never really seen a Tic Tac or a round one until last night. That's the first round one I've ever seen. All the ones I've ever seen were different shapes. I've never seen a Tic Tac one, and I didn't see the oval ones until last night. The other ships I've always seen kind of like they were different shapes. I did see a triangle one about 2 weeks ago, and that was kind of cool. Because that was a ferry ship. It was triangle, and in the middle of the ship, it had like an orb, and it looked like a planet in the middle of it.
Yeah,
and it was spinning around.
Something like that.
It was spinning around, and there was like people living on the little planet that the ship was around. It was kind of cool.
It was so
Um,
high up, I couldn't tell. But yeah, I see because I'm thinking I've seen these other ones where they have the light corners or light like the light circles on each corner of the triangle, but it wasn't like those. It was just a center ball thing on the lower side. It was really hard to see it because it was high up. But yeah, that's interesting.
yeah, I seen one with a triangle, and in the center of the triangle was a circle. It was an orb, and it looked like it was moving around, like it was actually rotating like a planet. And it had fairies and
I'm not
stuff
sure
on it,
about
fairies
that.
and fae.
That's cool. And that's when you seen. When was that one?
I seen that about 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, right before.
Okay, the ones I've seen, it was back in 2005, 2006 when I lived in Vegas, right?
And I did see the
2006, 2007.
jellyfish. I did see the jellyfish one about 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago.
This is a confirmation. I seen a video because the jellyfish idea, what Mother Gaia looks like. That's why I envisioned her looking like a gigantic jellyfish, mountain-looking thing, pretty multicolored, rainbow-like. A video shows up 2 weeks ago, talks about from Astro Legends TV, talks about what Gaia looked like, and she looked like a mound, purplish blue-looking mound thing. I'm like, that's what I envisioned her to look like. Like, except
Did you
she's
ever see
multicolored to me.
Moana? Did you ever see Moana?
Yes, Moana. Yes.
Remember the island in Tafiki at the end, when she got up
The female.
and the island
Yeah.
was really.
Did she turn out pretty? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've seen Mother Gaia as. She was like a mountain, and then she just formed and like stood up. Remember that
That's
day I
probably
told
what she
like,
actually looks like. Yeah, because she is the
Yeah.
planet. But
Remember when they told me that a year ago they pulled Mother Gaia?
yes.
That's exactly what I seen. She was about 100 feet tall, if not higher. I couldn't even fathom the guess. When she was laying down and she stood up, and you could see like the dirt falling off her hands and this and that, and I'm like, oh, what do you have me do, guys? This is not funny. I wasn't even the size of her fingernail, and she's like huge, and I'm like, oh, here we go. And she talked through me to the group. And that was some energy there. That was overwhelming at that point.
Oh,
And then I
yeah.
had to push her out before Rock came.
Yeah, no, you were freaking out about that. Mother Gaia left, and when Mother Gaia came, I felt her, man. I was like, that was powerful. And you had Rock, and you're like, oh god. And I didn't feel that. But I felt Mother Gaia. I did feel her because you had her, and I felt that. Like her presence was powerful to me.
And
But
Rock
when
wasn't
you
even
saw
finished,
that-
and Horus was coming out. I'm like, oh my lord, stop.
Yeah, I know. Like, oh my god. You're like, oh no.
Horus was like, holy crap.
I
He
got
had me
some
laughing like a
information.
madman.
That's why I was thinking, I was like, when I'm trying to define who I was, I am, or whatever, like, wait a minute. And, he's picking it up. I wonder if that is me, because that's my zaniness. Like, that makes sense. Could I be the madman? And I did that video and stuff about that. Like, okay. But, okay, the civilization of Mu. Do you know what that is?
No.
Anybody here? Okay, I got a video showing about it, but it's like the first civilization that came here were the Venetians that came here to the earth. First humans were created from the Venetians because they were already high up from sun. They were the sons of the sun of God, and they became humans. And like this video
Well,
talks
I
about
got
this,
before
this
then-
the geographic proof.
Before them were the Tartarians from Terra. Because when Nibiru came through and smashed the planet on the other side
Yeah.
of Mars and became the asteroid belt, and then it smashed Terra had smashed into Tiamat, and it became Earth. Thus pushed everything that was on Tiamat underground. And so when the Tartarians moved here, and the Anunnaki said, okay, well, you're going to work for us. I go, nope. No, we're not. So they started doing their own thing. They got mad, so they got the Igai from Mars to come over here, and they're like, oh, we'll do this for a little bit. So they come over and started treating them badly, so they told the Anunnaki to kiss their rears, kiss their Kundalinis. They went back to Mars, the Anunnaki blasted Mars, and then they said, okay, fine, you know what, we need workers, so let's create human. So when they started creating humans, they failed a couple times because that's where you got chimpanzees, gorillas, and what they did is they took the DNA from Bigfoot and mixed it with their DNA, and it kept coming out with chimpanzees and apes and orangutans and all that kind of beings. And then they came out, they finally were getting better at it, and so they came up with Neanderthals, and they said, no, the Neanderthals are not smart enough, so they gave them a little more DNA, and they created modern human. That's where the missing link was. Really, the missing link is the Bigfoot.
Yeah, because that's what Lucy looks like, and in between us and some weird Bigfoot, but she's small, 4 foot something.
So we were smart at that point when the Anunnaki mixed us and made modern human, and they put in the Garden of Eden. The Palladian sisters came down here and gave us a spark and a spirit and a knowledge of free will, and thus that's how it started. And they kicked them out of the garden because they didn't want them. They already had the knowledge of good and evil.
That's another planet too. I heard recently. Eden is another place.
Well, there was something I just seen something about that the other day. That when hold on, I'll get into that in a minute. But when they were kicked out of the garden, they didn't want them to eat from the tree of life, so they kicked them out of there. And they put an angel with a flaming sword, so they say in the Bible. But there's new information that in some cultures that they're talking about the Anunnaki. Actually, if you look at the depiction of the way they put the depiction of Eden, it was actually in the shape of a zoo, and a lot of the different animals were in different sections and stuff like that. But I don't know. I haven't really got into that part, but that's what I heard, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I'm just going from what I was told from them up there.
Yeah, yes, exactly. I would figure it'd make more sense if Eden was another plane of existence, like another planet that's not Earth. But like you mentioned, a lot of people starting to come out like, well, why would you want to go somewhere else? Yeah, you can explore, but you want to be on Earth because, you know, what you said, Earth is apparently the best place of all others. Why would it be the best place of all the other planes of existence? Because it's all of them together here. Why is that also? I think because God's mind is located, focused here on Earth. That's why this can never be taken over.
You're also going to think, too. Now, I'm going to take a little bit of science here. The Earth has been shifted a lot. I'm going to explain something, and this is the way that they showed me. Hold on, let me get something to drink. They kind of showed me this on their computer. Out there. I don't know, I can't show that, I'll show this. Okay. Say this is the South Pole, this is the North Pole, right? The planet was spinning when it was young, right? It was going like this, right? Well, can't really do it because of this. It had this axis, it kept spinning, right? They flooded the Earth and everything got frozen. So the more it went up this way, see how it's tilting? The more it's tilting, has become the polar caps. Now, before the polar cap was here and here, but as the tilt tilted up, it moved everything. Henceforth, if you actually look at our map now, say for instance, up here's the North Pole, and there was rivers that came down and would have connected into the what is it? What's that river? The one that dried up.
The Euphrates, is that
Yeah,
correct?
the Euphrates, the Tigris, and the other one. They connected to the thing up here in the North Pole. Well, about right here. So what happened is, when the Earth shifted, while it's shifting, it's also getting closer to the sun too. You got to keep that on a fact too. And the Earth every year goes closer to the sun by 0.2%. So basically, by the year 4000, Earth is going to be consumed by the sun.
Hence,
And that is
that's
a
the
fact.
reason why, yeah.
And it's going to be eradicated and done new. That's a scientific fact. Now, if you were to look at how Earth is now this way, right, over the millions of years or thousands of years, the Earth is tilted. It's going to start to tilt backwards. That's what it's doing. Okay?
So it's kind of
That's
like a
part of the
retrograde, maybe?
process. Huh?
Kind of like a retrograding where it looks like it's slowing down, but it's a tilt situation.
It's tilting too. First it was like, say this was the North Pole was over here. As it's tilting back,
But it's now tilted the other direction, other way.
yes,
Towards
it's
the
still
sun.
yes. Now it's tilting more. So when you have the top of the North Pole is facing the sun and is moving closer to the sun, henceforth you're going to have all of
It's
those.
hotter.
It's going to be hotter, and it didn't help that humans have progressed and done the fact of when the planet moves closer to the sun, and we don't have that veil, not barrier, not veil,
The magnetic sphere, I guess.
the ozone,
protection, the
that
ozone layer.
ozone. When we don't have that ozone, thus that's going to cause a greenhouse effect, and it's going to put more holes in the ozone because of what we're doing. We're putting all these pollutants up into the sky, which is making the ozone go away, which is causing more of that radiation. It's affecting the cell phones. It's making the planet hotter. And while when your planet is moving closer to the sun and the tilting is going too, it's not only tilting, it's also going closer to the sun. The orbit is changing. It changes orbit and it's tilting. So when you have that in fact happening, you're going to have the planet's going to be shifting. This is why Mother Gaia has already changed, because that's where you get your storms. Now, a lot of these storms are because of the magnetism that's happening. You're moving closer to the sun, it's getting more of that magnetism, you're going to get more earthquakes. And that's part of it. Now, if you actually were to think about this for a moment, when you have cold ice, now what happens, here's an example. You have a hot cup, right, a hot glass. You throw it in cold water, what's going to happen? It's going to crack, it's going to shatter.
It's going to break. Yep.
It's going to break and crack. Now, it's the same thing as Earth. Think about Earth as a cup. When your Earth is getting closer to the sun, it's heating up. Now, what we're doing is all of that ice in the polar caps is melting away and breaking away, which is going on now. That that cold air front is moving up into the atmosphere. When it moves up into the atmosphere, it's moving in a different direction because of the tilt. It's shifting a little. Thus, you're going to have more storms, and you're going to have more earthquakes. You're going to have typhoons, more stronger hurricanes, typhoons, and all that stuff's going to happen. And when it happens, you're going to get what? Another crack, because look at how Pangea was. Pangea was all together. If you took all of the map and mushed it together, you would have Pangea. And it's obvious to state that you could see where the lines were on each side of the ocean. That's how come the Atlantic Trench was there. Because the Atlantic Trench had opened up, and it pulled everything that was in the middle down into the bottom of the ocean. Henceforth, that's where Atlantis is. In the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, it's pretty obvious where it is, but people don't understand that. And they have their own theories, but that's their own way of thinking. Now, if you're looking at this logically, there's a road going from Italy. I think it's near. I can't remember where over across the ocean, but there's a road in Florida that goes diagonally up to where the road is there. Henceforth, it's saying that there was an island, some land there that got pulled underwater. Henceforth, there's roads that go under the ocean that prove that there was something there. It sank. Now, when you have all this ice that's evaporating, causing storms, it's going to raise your water level up. Henceforth, a lot of this cold water is not used to, it's the Burmy Road. A lot of this cold water is the Earth is not used to the cold water in certain regions. And when this cold water gets to certain regions, it's going to cause an earthquake. It's going to cause it to crack. Henceforth, why your volcanoes are happening. And that's why where we are right now, where Earth is reforming because it needs to do it. It does it every thousands of years. It does it. And it's just progressing. And sooner or later, you're going to have, the climate has been changing. Because if you look at where, now, in like Massachusetts and Maine, it always snowed up there. And some of the southern states never got snow. Now they're getting snow. All the environments all over the world are changing. That's because of the tilt of the planet, and it's moving closer to the sun. That's why the different environments that are changing means humans have to adapt to those environments.
And we will.
And if you can't adapt, you're going to get sick, and you're going to pass on and be unalived. Henceforth, the reason why you're going to have pestilence, sickness, illness, people fighting over wars, fighting over things that they need, resources.
Right.
You're going to have starvation and all that. And so you've got to know that all this is happening. So with all that that's happening, do we need not to worry about it? We need to worry about it to a point.
Yes.
But the main fact is we know it's happening. Gaia has to change. So as humans, we have to change. We know the change is coming. There's nothing we can do to stop it. And what do we need to do? Be the humans we are. We need to evolve and raise into a higher vibration. Correct. Henceforth, we won't be a part of that. We're going to be transcending. What is transcending? When your human form changes into the spiritual form. That's why I've always said when people say, oh, well, if I die, am I going to go to heaven or hell? No, you won't. Not right away, because it doesn't make sense. And if you look at the way the Bible's written, and you look at other cultures, and you take that mythology, you take some of that theology, and you look at the other cultures, you soon come to realize what it really is, what the truth really is. Each part of the thing that has came out is part of the truth. You, as humans, have to put that puzzle together, because that's why you're here, to put that puzzle together and figure out what is the best pathway for you to do it as your human self. Are you going to be the one that's going to go with the in crowd and just be oblivious to what's out there and go, it'll be okay? It's not going to be in our lifetime. And see, that's where humans think. A lot of humans think just because it's in their lifetime, it's just because it doesn't affect them, it's not in their lifetime, they're not going to worry about it. But I don't think like that. I'm thinking about the whole world, the whole civilization. I'm not just thinking about the here and now when it comes to humans, because us as humans, we have to sit there, we have to change the world for our grandchildren, our children's children, their children. Because if we don't, the world's going to be a pretty shitty place. And what we need to do as humans is ascend, evolve, and be a better person that we are. And within knowing all this knowledge, sometimes people refuse to listen. And all we can do is plant the seed and have them learn. And if they refuse to learn, it's their own choice. Why? Because it's their free will. And a lot of this I've known for years. I've had premonitions. I've had dreams. I know what's going to happen. But a lot of this I can't tell anybody because it's going to change people's way of life. And I'm not allowed to say certain things. And that's why sometimes I say premonitions. I've had my premonition. I've told it. You know why I tell my premonition sometimes? Because I don't want them to happen. That's why I told my premonition to a lot of people. Because I don't want us to have that life as humans. I don't want to go through that experience. I don't want anybody else to go through that experience. In order for us to break the cycle and break the wheel, we have to step out of the boundaries that's within us. Let go of that fear. Let go of it all. Because that fear is going to hinder you. It's going to hinder you from being who you're meant to be. It doesn't matter if you're a dragon. It doesn't matter if you're an ant being. It doesn't matter if you're Kumachaka Willie from the Coconut Grove. It doesn't matter if you're the Scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz. What matters is the here and now and what we can do to change humanity. That is what matters the most. And fear is useless. Having fear and fearing the unknown is the worst thing you could ever have. We have to be positive in what we do, what we say, and I use that wording. And you take everything with a grain of salt. Just make sure you're not going to turn into that pillar of salt. If you catch my drift. Because at the end of the day, we make the choices. You are a creator. You are a God. Because in the Bible, and in certain verses in there, it says, he said that, let us create man in our image, and in our likeness. That tells you right there that there was many gods here. But what God are you following? Are you following the Creator, or the ones that want us to go war happy? Or you want us the ones to go, I'm a jealous God, you gotta listen to me, ha ha ha. That's not the God I'm following. The God I follow is love and light and spirituality and brings the goodness to humanity, the one that brought us to Christ. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna follow. And there was only one God in the Bible. Really? If there was only one God in the Bible, Moses when he came off the mountain and said, you will have no other gods before me. Thou shalt not have graven idols. And that's the thing too. At that point, what do you think a God is? We're all part of a fractal. We're all gods. But however, it's how you use that ability. How you use those powers. What's your intent behind it? There's no good and evil. It's how you're intending it. If you're going to misuse it, you're doing it for bad. Some people have to use it as a stepping stone. Some people use it to teach others. Why is it allowed? Because it needs to happen. It sucks, yes. It truly sucks that your loved ones have to die. All these bad things happen. But every bad thing, there's a reason for it. Some of those people, some of those beings came down here for that purpose exactly. To teach us, to make us learn, to help us realize who we are and what we're meant to be. And, well, what does this have to do with anything, Graham? Well, what does this have to do with anything? You take all those experiences, all of those past lives, and what do you do with them? You do absolutely nothing? No. You take those experiences, you learn from those experiences, and you apply them to your life today. To be the greater person you are. It doesn't matter if you're the great shaman, poet, and you think you know everything. It doesn't matter if you're a UFO alien and you're talking this and that. It doesn't matter if you're a fairy that goes around talking to whoever. It doesn't matter. What matters the most? It matters who you are and what you're meant to be. You are everything all at once. And if you choose to be that great creator, be that great creator. You are here for a purpose. That purpose is not to sit here and rest on your laurels unless you plan to do that. You want to be the greater being, the only person who can make you that greater being is yourself. The source, God, creator, aliens, beings, angels, whatever you'd like to call them, they're not here to hold our hand. They're not here to be our Superman, our saviors, our Jesuses, our gods. No, they're coming down here to guide us to be who we meant to be. We always have the power inside of us. You look inside your soul, you can create anything. We can manifest everything with that love, compassion, and that unconditional love that's within inside of us. Makes us truly the blessed being we are.
That was wonderful, brother. Yes. And I wanted to say about the last part about manifesting things. That's why I'm saying that I'm not saying what's happening for me exactly, but there's greatness that's happening.
Crap.
I'm changing my reality. Yes,
Well,
that was awesome. Wonderful.
Well, those were the words of Grim?
I don't think I could say it any better, but you exactly said the same thing. I agree with that completely. Yes, that's it. How can you help?
I
How
think
can
that's the
you-
longest I've ever
Yes.
spoken. I think that's the longest I've ever spoken.
Yeah, one breath too, almost. Huh? That was wonderful, though. That's great. That's awesome. That's what I'm about. But it's just it gets me disgruntled. Like, okay, I'm missing direction because I can do anything, right? You know, but I don't know what is the best choice. That's my problem. What is the best?
The best
option?
choice. The best choice is the one that fits you, the one that resonates with you.
Exactly, and that's why I'm saying what we were talking about earlier with me. Like, I don't really see a problem with me. It's everyone else sees a problem with me, and yeah, it's a sign. But it's like I still find it as you guys, someone, not you directly or anyone, but you guys are trying to limit my ability as God. That's what I find it is. And this isn't just in today. This is what I've been told. Like, I act like this and around old friends and lose friends and lose acquaintances and people I work with, you know, just because of the way I am. As I'm boastful and I'm out there and telling what I find is my truth. And stuff like that. I'm opinionated. I'm blunt. And people don't like that. No, I never got in fights over that.
But you also got to realize sometimes your truth is not always the truth. Sometimes you have to realize within yourself what's really true. Am I leading with my heart,
delusional.
or is it a delusion? Am I losing with my human self, or am I using my spirituality? And that's the problem with a lot of humans. They lead with their heart. They lead with their minds, and not their hearts. They think they know best when they really don't at all, because they use their mind and not their heart, and not their soul, not their guts.
I'm not Mr. Know-It-All. I'm Mr. to learn everything that I can. That's who I am. Like, that's the church thing, Mr. Know-It-All. Like, seriously. No, I'm not
Exactly.
Mr. Know-It-All. I don't know a damn thing, but I do know everything. But I don't know anything. I'm just here.
Just think about this.
I'm a real boy. That's
Everything we
I'm
know,
a puppet down here.
everything we thought we know, we don't know. If you knew what was really out
like,
there,
that sucks.
if you knew what was really out there, if there was a way that I could, make this show, this
Turn on the light.
experience, and put it on a video or something to show you exactly, like, I wish there was a way I could just replay my mind on a video recorder just so everybody could see it.
There is a way.
You would not.
Animation, video, movies, stuff like that.
No, I mean actually physically come from my mind, like actually record it.
Yeah,
the way I
you
seen
give me a
it.
nice idea to making an invention because I'm an invention type. So like I'm getting an idea like how to create this Because I already got the idea of plasma technology and, like for the Crystal City idea, like building them, how would that energy grid get built?
Do you know what I've actually seen? I'm going to tell you some of the stuff I've seen. I know how to make a warp drive. I know how a Dyson Sphere works.
See, I was thinking about that. I've been thinking about that for years. How the freak do you do that? It's plasma. Something about plasma, magnetism, and light. Something mixture. Something.
I know how to make a house that won't be affected by earthquakes and floods. I've seen it.
Yeah, like I'm thinking of like a sphere, like something that's built in the ground that moves around.
But humanity's not ready for it. I'm not going to give humanity something they're going to self-destruct themselves as. Because look what happened when they got the power that they have right now. Instead of using that power for good, they want to blast each other off the face of the side of the planet.
I think it's all based on greed, but it's all egotistical.
It is. It's based on
dualism.
greed.
That's what it is. Oh my God! Thank you for agreeing with me. Man, yeah, it's based on greed
and ego.
To get there, just an ego. But it's because of ego, it's dualistic because everything is dual. But you have to balance the dual, not like, okay, it's only one side. That's why I feel what I can do, and I do, I absorb anything. Mostly right now I'm eating what I consider, I'm eating the negative, the fake universe, the fake earth, whatever it is. I'm eating all that energy and I'm just transmuting it out my butt, giving it to God. That's kind of like what I do. I envision that's what I do. I do it with my hands, but I envision that's what I do all the time. And hence my reality right now, I'm in a good spot. I'm going up. I'm not talking about spiritual. I'm talking about the things that I'm
Why
actually
do you think that I said?
physically.
Why do you think I said since January, I know who I am? And you know, the funny part about this is, last year, somebody kept telling me, let Brim come out, let Brim come out, let Brim come out. I go, you don't want Brim to come out. You don't want Brim to come out. Then look what happened. Brim came out, look what happened. Which, he was bound to come out anyway. But it was just sooner than I thought.
And that's another thing about that, the 3-year cycle we got next year. So after the ending of next year to see what here it is. We want everything to hurry up to lessen that blow situation. I agree that would be a big thing, a good thing to do. The less people are totally aware of what's going on truly, as long as they're of the light, the better it'll be for those who are expected to be done with. And I don't want that either. I really don't.
Anybody that's here in this live, let me see who's here. Y'all bear witness to this. 2027 to 2029, things are going to drastically change. Earth will not be same Earth.
No, by that time we should be starting getting into the consoles, right? I mean, they're already being practiced. Somebody going to be doing that? No?
Well,
is that after this? What you're talking about then?
That's after what I'm talking about, and what we need to do.
This has to happen before, okay?
What we're doing now, basically, we all have to get our heads out of our derrieres or out of our kundalinis, every single human, get on the right path and raise the vibrations before 2027. You only have 2 years. You only have 2 years to get your head out of your kundalini.
And
that is all I'm eligible to say.
If we're at that 65%, it's good. Because I've been recently informing people of that, and somebody said that yesterday. No, we're at 40. No. I'm going off.
And within those 2 years, we've got to get that vibration up to 80-something%. So we need to do the work.
Differences, guys.
Yeah, we have to keep going, get as high as we can. We only have about 2 years. Then
I think more
it's going to hit the fan.
Will help out better. Because there's
What?
people who's doing that right now, actual global meditations. And that's probably why the percentage of love and light is here already, still, now.
Exactly.
Global meditations. And that's what RJ's doing a huge one. And, you know, he's one of the
And that's
seven masters. He's
and the
actually doing a
major
huge
point
one.
is, with all these different people thinking different things, that shit has to go out the window at this point. It doesn't matter, just as long as you're here to better humanity with love and light. I don't give a crap what religion you are. I don't give a crap what spirituality you are. If you're here to help humans and work together as a collective of spiritual beings, then we can accomplish anything. We can accomplish anything. Think about every single human, if we had those abilities to use them for good, and we work together with no separation, we could change this earth within a year. Earth would be totally changed if we worked together. And not let those that are in charge manipulate, control. Take the control back. Remember what they said in the labyrinth? Sarah, you have no power over me. You have no power over me. We all gave our powers to somebody before. Now it's time to take that power back and use it for what it's meant for. Don't sit on it and go, I got all these great powers, and not do anything with it. And me, I reject being a leader, but apparently I'm being thrust into it. I have to go with the flow. If that's what they want me to do, then I guess I gotta go down that path. I just wanted to be a normal human. I didn't want all these abilities. I didn't want none of this. I just wanted to go to school, come home, and just a little peaceful life. I wanted all that. Hell no, I didn't get all that. I got to see ghosts, talk to spirits, see haunted, see aliens, see paranormal. No, there ain't no such thing as damn normal for me. I got the total opposite.
I think normality is not a word. It should be average.
And I didn't want, and I keep rejecting to be the leader because I don't want to be a leader. But when I was up there, he knew I was going to say something about it, and I did. I was like, I don't want to be a leader. He's like, and that's what makes a good leader. And I had nothing to say. I had nothing to say.
Yeah, it sucks. I know that. I know.
I'm
I
like,
don't want to
well,
do that either.
I guess I have to be. If that's what you're saying I am, who am I to say I'm not? And he goes, you
more
have a
wisdom than
powerful
others,
entity in
so-
you for a reason. He said there was a reason why Brim picked you. I'd like to know, but I'm still trying to figure that one out. But he picked me. There's many other people he could have picked, but he picked me. And seeing he picked me,
So
well,
you are
gotta go
also
with
a
it.
chosen one.
He chose to come here through me.
I was just thinking about that last night or yesterday. No, today I think it was about how much I've helped other people. Somebody mentioned about that. I think it was with your live the other day, and it got me to think about that. Throughout history as Mac, I've helped a lot of different people in different ways, and I don't realize it because they're not always, oh, we appreciate you, Mac. Thank you for doing this so long ago. But I'm thinking about them. I'm thinking about people that I hurt, and I hurt me, and I'm like, okay. Because I was thinking about something that I'm very regretful of, but it's okay. I just want to know how these people are doing today.
Like
And
all
that's
during my life.
that I know.
All during my life, I've created like There's many things I created that has been stolen from me over the years. That's kind of why I brought up that video the other day. And I wasn't saying it in an egotistical way. I was trying to bring out a point that it happened again. Every single time that I say something, or I think of something, or I create something, it's used for somebody. Everybody else takes it from me. Long
That's
ago,
because of the.
long ago, when I was a little kid, I had created a group of ninja mice and these evil rats that would take them over. Somebody took that, used it as a comic book, and it became a TV show.
I did that with the Jason Goes to Hell movie. I wrote a story, and 2 years later, the movie comes out. Like, yeah,
Exactly. And then
And
I
it's just 'cause of
created a board
synchronicities
game.
and stuff.
I
We're all
created a
thinking
board
alike.
game with Star Trek and the universe and cards. 3 years later, it came out. Nobody else had that idea.
Huh?
I
I'm
did.
thinking of. You're thinking of Dungeons and Dragons. That's what I'm thinking of, but that's not it.
Oh no, I
Is
created
that
a
it?
Star Trek game that had
Oh,
cards
Star Trek
and
game.
little ships, yeah. And then I created a role playing game online, and everybody stole that from me too. And I've come to realize that I don't care that it was taken because it bettered humanity. Each one of the things kind of had a message in there to learn. So at the end of the day, yeah, I probably could have made millions, but you know what makes me happy? That it still got up there anyway. Because there was a message behind everything that I had said and done. And it got out there one way or another because of the synchronicities. Somebody probably heard it, thought it was a great idea, and they made it into something. That's cool. At least it got out there, and I know that I was the one who thought of it first. But I think it's cool because it goes to show
That you
that
know of, right?
there's a lot of synchronicities, and a lot of people are taking what I say and they're using it to help themselves and better humanity. And there's many of other things that have happened, countless. But I don't look at it as, oh, I could have been a millionaire or a trillionaire at this point. And that wasn't my whole thing. My whole thing is I'm glad that they used it all. They used everything that I put out into the universe. They used it to better the humanity. And they got that message out there. The message was with the little mice story with the rats, and the whole thing was it doesn't matter how small you are or how big your enemy is, you still can define the odds by the love you have for each other. As a family, you can defeat the odds. That was the point of my mice and rat story, animated movie, TV, comic, whatever I wanted to do. That was the point behind it. And it actually got out there. I love it. I love the fact that that was actually made.
Wait a minute, you talking
Somebody
about
else did
the
it.
mice from Mars or Ninja Turtles? 'Cause those two
No.
mice from Mars just came up to me.
It was
thinking
kind of
of
like that. And then the Star Trek
Okay.
game. I liked it the fact that they came out with the Star Trek game because when I had created it, my thought was in mind that it doesn't matter who we are in the universe, we can still work together as one. That was my major
Yes,
plot for making the
exactly.
game. That was my major idea. And when I made the role playing online, and it doesn't matter what kind of fantasy world that you want to live in, they can all be in the same universe. And it doesn't matter if you're a vampire, a lycan, a werewolf, a ghost, an alien, a dragon, a unicorn. It doesn't matter because all at the end of the day, it was all about me telling Brim's story as a role-playing game. And that message got out. I had millions of people in my groups. And that message got out. And I'm glad because, again, people learned. And I was able to share that message. And that was my major point. I love the fact that people are learning from what I say. If it resonates with them, cool. If it don't, well, that's cool too. I'm not here to make the millions. I'm not here to be famous. I'm here to help every single one of you. I don't have to be a god. I don't have to be anybody but myself. Be the human I am in this human existence with my God energy flowing through my spiritual human body. And I'm here to help every one of you. That's all I've ever wanted. It's all I want to do, is to help everybody. And that's why I don't go looking around on Bashir, Cryon, Ileana Wunaha, or, all these other people. The message I'm getting is the one I get from the universe. I hate reading. I don't like to read anymore. I don't like to sit and watch videos anymore. But I do it because I'm asked to, and sometimes I find them interesting and I'll do it. But at the end of the day, all of the information I get is from them. Pure knowledge from the universe. You can take that, work with it, resonate with it, or not. It's free will.
It's not me alone that's doing it. It's me from somewhere else. And that's where my trouble is. Because it's not me doing things. It's us. It's, hire me and everyone here. And it upsets me because I'm not the one in charge. So that goes along with the things
Who said you're not in charge?
we talked about earlier.
You're in charge of yourself.
Yes, and that's all I'm in charge of. That's
right.
Kind of like my trouble. So there's I want to help because it's I know the answers to everything. That's how I feel, right? Not now, but I did, and I guess I do feel this still. I have the answer to everything. I can just snap my fingers. Everybody's good. But that's not how things are supposed to be done, and it upsets me that it can't be that way. It upsets me. I'm limited. I'm a freaking human. I'm limited because I have powers, but I'm limited in frequency to use these powers, and it sucks because I want everybody to be what they want to be right now. Everybody want to be crumbing and enslaved. Everybody want to be happy and laughter. Everybody want to be whatever. Everybody want to do that. Just one snap. That's what it is. You guys got it. You can have it. It's all yours. But there's no learning. There's no growing. There's no evolving when that's done. And I'm like, well, that sucks. But everybody wants to be happy. I want to make everybody happy.
And who says that you don't grow by helping others?
Oh, I do. Yes, you do. It's just that it's about me. I want everything I'm the spotlight. I don't like the spotlight, but I do. It's weird. There's that duality there. I like to be notified by everyone that, that's the one who does everything good. Cool. It's because of that guy. It's because of that girl.
It sounds to me like acknowledgement.
Acknowledge, yes.
Across,
yes,
acknowledgement.
Not everybody is always acknowledging me for whatever. Hi, you look nice. I'm being acknowledged, and most people want just to be acknowledged. Therefore, I do that anyways.
I don't care about being acknowledged at this point. My thing is helping everybody. That's what I'm saying, where I have grown and I've evolved to the point where I don't even care that I'm acknowledged anymore. My major thing is helping humanity and helping everybody. Because that's where I was always saying about ego. It's great to have that ego, but not to the far to make it overwhelming and overbearing.
Yeah, I know, and because I do that with others, but I do that a lot with myself because I'm just dealing with me here on my own. I'm overbearing to myself, but I take it as a positive negative, not a negative negative. You know what I mean? Like the negative content that I give myself, or is given for me, or whatever, I turn it into a positive somehow. I just do that.
And I think right here on this live, I think people have heard me talk more than I've ever talked before. And what is the good thing about a teacher? They always learn. How do I learn? I sit and listen to everybody in here. Listening is a very part of communication. And I don't talk a lot. Why? I'm analyzing. And I'm figuring, what is the best way to help the person? What is the universe telling me? How do I help these people? I sit here, let them talk. There's a method to why I do my lives like this. Reason why I let them talk is because I want them to express themselves to the point where I can help them in a way that they would understand. That's why I let everybody talk.
Excellent leadership.
You had to throw that in there.
We're all listeners and doers and talkers. We do
You
the
had
same
to
thing.
throw in
Yes,
that
but that's
part.
a leadership. No. That just came to me. That's a leadership skill, though, dude. That really is. To be an excellent listener to your subordinates as a sergeant. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you got to take care of your squad, because if you don't take care of your squad, they're not going to be able to take care of you. You know.
And that
Battle buddy
goes back to
system stuff.
something else. Remember when we were in a group, I just sat there and never said anything? I was observing every
Yeah.
single detail. I knew exactly what that person was made of. I knew what was going to happen. I knew it all. But I chose to do it and play it out. Let it play out the way it was supposed to.
And the way it came out to, I ended up blaming you because it was just told that you were to blame. And therefore, that's what I said, whatever I said the last time I met you. Seen you in person. And it was just that. It's like, okay, this is done. No more of your bullshit. But it was put on you, but it really was from somewhere else, I guess. I don't know.
Because
You
of
just
that
took it,
energy
whatever.
of the people. And see, that's what we have to avoid, is putting ourselves into that energy that we were in and put it into more of a positive, more of an outgoing, more of an outsource. Like I said, they were a stepping stone. We have progressed and moved on into a higher realm of existence. If certain people want to be in that 3D realm and think they're at a higher level, hey, that's on them. We planted the seeds. It's them. They can choose to grow or not. Same thing with everybody else that comes in and out of these lives. They can choose to listen, they can choose to grow, or they can choose not to. I'm not here to sit there and knock on your door 24 hours a day and go, hey, have you known about Jesus today? No, I'm not about that. I'm
I
about
didn't
telling
like
you
doing
the
that.
truth.
I never liked doing that. It was embarrassing when I had to do that. I didn't like doing it.
And that's how I am, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plant the seeds and go on.
What do you mean there, Beanie? So much popping up. I'm clueless. I mean, I don't know if you're referring to what we're talking about or whatever you're going on in your world there. Beanie's saying something, so just replying.
Yeah, she was talking. We were talking about books and about reading and learning about different spiritual things.
Yeah, I got this new book that I just got from last night. RJ was recommending it, called The Holy Science by a guru in India. And he was an ascended master back in 18 something when he was.
I've got to use the words as Ric Flair said. Do you remember Ric Flair's words?
Woo!
To be the man.
The nature boy.
You gotta
What
beat
did he
the
say?
man.
Exactly.
To be the man, you got to beat the man.
Oh, see, I forgot about that.
Or to be the man, you must. To beat the man, you must be the man. Be the man you're meant to be. Not who you're portraying yourself to be.
Yeah, that just really hit me there. Yeah, it did.
It's true,
I
though.
felt
Those
my
are facts
neck,
right there.
I mean, my shoulder, spine, back, the mid back. I just felt a chill. Oh my God, it's right there. It's in my middle back. It's a cold spot. Oh my God. It's like right above the heart on my mid back. What the hell? That's weird.
Like lying. A lot of people lie. I don't lie.
I despise that. Yeah, I mean, I somewhat white lie, get out of my own safety stuff. But no, there's no, why you gotta lie about everything?
Because one lie, if you lie about something, you have to cover it up with another lie, to cover up with another lie, to cover up with another lie. And it just comes, it
Yep.
becomes stupid.
It's
Like
a
somebody
whole
else.
circle of lies, and you got
And
to
you
keep
lost
track of every
yourself a
single
good
one.
story. Right,
Yeah.
forget.
It gets
And
real
that's why when
stupid real quick.
And exactly. And Mac knows from day one I've told him certain things. It's never changed. Now he's heard things from other people and they keep changing it. So who's telling you the truth? The one that's never changed.
Right.
Yep.
I've constantly told you, Mac, the same thing over and over and over, right? Henceforth, that must
what
mean
exactly what you were saying?
about certain things.
Okay. Oh, about the events, stuff like that. What you were just talking about
About
earlier.
events, about certain people, and stuff like
Okay.
that. And what happened? It played out the
And
way I
hence
said it
you and
was
I are
going to
still
play out.
here. You're not blocking
Exactly.
me. I guess I'm assuming I'm blocked by both of those groups. Seriously, I don't know. I haven't checked because I don't see their fees anymore.
And you know
either.
what? You know what? I don't even care. I don't. I
Yeah,
don't
mean,
care.
I'm trying to just be friendly. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to reconnect and get them. But hey, they don't want to be lost or whatever in their own mindset. Whatever. It's sad
Exactly.
to me.
You
It
know
made me wanna
why?
cry.
It's their free will. Free will.
But
They
I
have the
cry
free
so
will.
much because of that, dude. I cry so
Don't
bad
worry about
because
it.
of that
Nothing
stuff.
you can do about it.
I know, but I still feel sad for them because they're not in this
I
glory
feel sad
or
for
a
them too,
glory.
but again, I can't dwell on that because it's going to bring me down. It's going to bring my vibration down.
Yeah. So
I
it just,
can't dwell
I
on
go
that
through the
stage.
feeling real quick. Like I seriously do that now. I can control my emotions so well now. Like I used to can't, but I can do that. I'll sit there, cry, feel the experience, and let it go. And I come back to myself, and I'm just okay.
Exactly.
I'm thinking about it still. But the anger, no, I can get angry right now, and I'm not. I can't do it. It's like I can't get angry unless something really bothers me. But it doesn't. It's not the same anger. It's just not. It's like a righteous anger. I don't know. That's what I'm getting.
And, you know, I don't care if they lurk in the outside of this room. I don't care if they lurk in here. They got something to say, they can come up in the box and say it. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I know my truth. I know my reality. And I'm here to better humanity, whether anybody likes it or not. I'm going to do what the spirits tell me to do. They can resonate with people or it cannot. You have an index finger. They can scroll. I hope that they would listen and maybe learn something, but hey, again, free will. It is what it is, which I heard is a very dragon term lately.
Really? Never heard of that
Yeah.
like that. I've never heard of it. It is what it is. That's an old saying. That's very old that I know of.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
That's
hood
what my
saying.
mom
I really
told
thought it
me.
was a hood thing.
She used to say
Yeah, I
that.
thought it was something hoodie.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all the time, but that was one of the last things she said to me before she had to go to hospice. It is what it is. I'm like, that is not cool. You got to roll with the
Yeah, I
punches. I'm like,
know.
what?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Go with the
Yeah.
flow of
I'm
the
like, that's not the way I
universe.
thought you react. Yeah,
The minute you let something affect you, it's gonna hold you down.
agreed.
The anchoring down lower. Yeah. Yeah, we are family.
Yeah.
We're all family. We're all unity. We're the same thing. We're all. So
And this
exactly.
is
Why do
what.
we gotta argue?
Do you know what Epi
Connected.
told me? This is one
A lot
thing
of stuff.
that I mean, yeah, she told me a lot of stuff, but here's one thing that I remember. She always told me, cut the ties that bind. Cut what does not resonate with you off. Do not absorb other people's energy. Because when you do, you're going to take that energy in and you're going to mirror it back. And it's going to fester inside. And that you do not need to do.
People have been talking about that lately here on TikTok about mirror. Like you should mirror each other. You should actually mirror the goodness. Be a mirror to each other. Show the world that type of mirror.
Exactly.
You should be the light. You should be the light in your being that you are as a human in your godhood type thing. And like just share that love.
Be who you're meant to be.
I think it's like be who you are because we all come from the light first, and then we come down to this hell so we can go back up, and it's going to continue the process, the even flow, one way to left and right. It's always continue. It just won't always continue here. It'll be somewhere else. That's just what God does. That's how God learns. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude.
And like I said, I think this is the most people ever heard me talking alive.
It's a good,
Definitely.
beautiful
Since
beginning.
I've been here, yeah. Pretty good.
But within how this came out to be, it was a stepping stone, and I've learned a lot of how to operate TikTok alone because of who we were with and who we're with now, and the different things. Like, oh, okay, so now I'm showing people a little bit from memory. Oh, this is what you got to do to get their live. They don't know how to function it, so I'm showing them a little bit. So it's kind of cool. That I love doing. I love teaching people how to operate things, do things. And that's the thing myself, I'm a repair type person. I'll fix something. Like I'm an engineering mind guy, and I fix things that's broken. Or I improve something. When I get a car, the first thing I mod is the exhaust. Always. Always. And then goes on beyond that. And I'm a musician. I fix my own instruments, stuff like that.
And that's why I have these conversations sometimes, because I actually get the freedom to talk where everybody's not running me over.
Hence the point that there's only two of us here besides you in the panel, and no one else is here. So they can help me out their mouth and engage me to do the same, I guess.
And hope he missed the entire lecture.
Well, she'll get it on YouTube, I guess, or something. Oh, I like how you're doing that. Your lives now here. Instead of the widescreen on YouTube, it's actually doing a YouTube short version, but it's the video. I like that idea because it's. Well, and it's not short, but it's you like how I'm seeing my screen. It looks just like that. You don't see the black bar lines. The last video you posted yesterday from last week, it showed up like that, like a phone. Like that's pretty cool. You don't see the actual full panel.
Interesting. I don't know how it ever posts. I just take them off TikTok and
Oh, really? Okay. I thought you had modified the
husband doesn't
post
touch
from
me on-
YouTube.
no. Somebody was saying it was on a short, and I'm like, I didn't make it a short.
Yeah, this one here, it looks like it's a short, but maybe it's just not because I don't see the black bar. I'll show you what it looks like. This is the one that I think you recently just did. It's just how it shows up, right? It's just the black bar. I mean, it's the full screen, but it's just straight different from the other ones. You know, it's just different. This is the recent one from 11/7. It's just different how it looks compared to. Let's go back. Let's say like this one here. Oh, that looks the same. Okay, never mind. It just looked like it appeared as a short. It's just like how they're actually coming out. You know, like the playlist. No, they're all okay. It's just weird. I just saw it. It looked like it was short, but I seen it on my phone, and that's why when I viewed the video, look okay. Yeah, like your videos. If you want to make actual playlists and put all your different, like you do have playlists. My fault. But yeah, that's what I do for my own channel too. Have playlists, so I can actually organize. 'Cause I was telling my nephew that, like, dude, why don't you just make a playlist? Don't make another channel. Just make playlists and put everything in different playlists. No, yeah, no. Oh, here, oh my god, I did this for my birthday. Oh my god. I gotta do that. I gotta do the real one where I'm in a banana suit and somebody comes up from behind me out of the camera view and knocks me down and beats me with a baseball bat. Mm-hmm. I'm wearing a banana suit. It's gonna be hilarious. I haven't done it, but I need somebody else to help me make this video. But yeah, it's gonna be hilarious. Like I would get 1 million views in how long just to do that? But yeah, man, this is crazy stuff. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to get better with my own video making for YouTube. So
my husband doesn't touch me on our wedding night.
Yeah, it's pretty sad that he doesn't touch you on your wedding night.
Am I right?
So I'm touching you before and after and during. But let's go right now. But I have noticed because of my current things I've been doing the last 3 months, maybe 4 months for my YouTube, my actual account has got more subscribers. I mean, I'm at 124 now. I mean, it ain't big, but I'm just saying it's me. I'm getting subscribers. I'm saying, dude, I'm just being me. If you guys go watch my videos on there, Kalium, and I'm like happy, being good, explaining things, and people liking my videos, talking about the amplifier that I bought because they're in that's the video. My review, because I do reviews on products that I buy myself, and I talk about it, and I guess people like that stuff. But I had this like beginning of this year, my subscriber count was like 90 something, I think. Oh no, it was 88. That's right, it was 88. I remember 88, and now it's 124. So within 9 to 10 months, it grew that much. And like, it's cool for me. That's a good thing for me.
Well, ever since I left them over there, I've gained 6,000 people.
Yeah, on here. Yeah. And that's awesome. And that's the point. Like, that's what we're supposed to do. How are we able to get there? And you have a great outlook. You're just here to help everyone. And like, I have that, but I have more involved with the whatever my agendas are. You know, it's not just based on that. That's the root of it. I want everybody to do it for themselves. Here, look, here's the rules. That's what you're gonna do. Go and do it. Go do it. Here you go. I don't care what you do.
Well, here's the thing that I haven't said to anybody.
You're gonna get hurt.
That once I hit 10,000 people, I'm gonna start doing a giveaway for the 10K. I'm gonna give away bracelets and some crystals and stuff. So
You should make a video and promote that. Make it as a
I'm going
special
to.
when you're. Okay, cool.
sooner or
Really?
later,
In timing.
make necklaces and stuff like that, and do a giveaway. Maybe a couple games. But some things I'm probably gonna have to do like an auction for. I know one thing that's gonna be auctioned. If people
This
don't
is,
buy them before then.
RJ Spina. This is the Ascended Master that I was talking about, and he is Saint Germain right now. This is he's the human that was Saint Germain at the time, but he does a lot. You know, talking about timeline splits. What else is he talking about? I got a video that I recorded yesterday. I want to post. So like, he gets a lot of great information, and he's
What am I selling?
awesome about that stuff.
Well, I do have a ruby. I have 2 ruby bracelets that I want to sell.
Yeah, I'm buying me a ruby necklace. I just got one. I bought me a
Let me
nice
show.
ruby freaking.
I
big
do
old
want to
shard.
sell these 2. I mean, I would. I don't want to just give them away because they were kind of expensive, honestly.
Yeah, rubies are expensive. The one I bought was like 60
This
something
one,
dollars. I got it for like
kind of
20.
like this. I have another one. I have 2. I have 3 of these. I've already got rid of 1. I have 3 left. I'm gonna keep this, but there's 2 more I have that I haven't done anything with, and like that one. Maybe this one here, which is Caribbean Bean. This one will probably be a giveaway item. And a bunch of other stuff that I had packed away. I've been working on it for a while, picking up items here and there. And
When
whatever.
you took your hand away, I saw Thor with his hammer.
The ruby ones are normally about 125 cookies, because I can't say the other amount. So I would probably do 65 cookies. And that would probably have to do me on a DM somewhere. Because every time someone talks about cha-ching, cha-ching, they seem to have a problem with that. Even when people are selling on here, they have to use other words besides the one that's actually said.
And that's all ignorance, man. We know that's control. That's what
Yeah.
I find it all is.
It is.
I have a lot of stuff. Ask Mac.
Therefore, when I start
Everybody
acting
knows.
that the control doesn't apply to me, seriously, when control doesn't apply to me, I get my way. When I start, I don't care about your rules. I'm going to live by my own. Because I had an incident recently, lawful incident, and nothing happened. Oh, legal incident happened to me, and nothing happened. Because I am who I am. I am that I am, you know. I'm just saying. That's what happens in my world.
And I have a lot of quartz that I can make in the bracelets. I have giant pieces of amethyst I can do stuff with. I even have stuff where if I really feel like it, I can actually start making wands and staffs which I might actually start doing that soon too.
I do
when
want
I move.
bow staff. I don't know if you can do that. Wood, and then have
Well,
crystal.
when I move, I'm going to be doing that kind of stuff. I'm going to make staffs and wands. That's the next thing I'm going to do when I move. And I'm going to put crystals on them.
I always liked Gandalf the white staff or gray, you know, the way it is, but that's a staff, not an actual bow staff that would be meant for protection wise. I'm thinking of like the Monkey King Hanuman staff that they, you know, what do they call them in the Chinese version? Something like that.
And you never
Super
know,
staff.
you know, when that 10,000 comes, you never know what I'm going to have. I might already, it might be another year, a couple months, and you never know. I might have staffs and ones already made and ready to go for that. Who knows?
I got a cane.
But as it stands right now, I make necklaces, bracelets. I could make earrings. I can make pendulums. I used to be able to make dream catchers, but that got a little bit to be kind of a pain.
That's nice. This is a Jaguar hood ornament from a late 90s Jag. It's heavy, but I have to fix it because it's not stabilized in here. But the original one that came on this looked like a freaking whale. It was ugly, but it was supposed to be this cat. But this one came from the actual one of the cars. I bought this on eBay. Normally these can go for $100, but this is like 30 or 40 bucks I paid for it, I think. It's wrapped leather, wood, staff. I mean, my cane. It's just my pimp cane, whatever. You know? Like, this thing's heavy, dude. This thing is freaking
I wouldn't be.
steel.
I'm kind of surprised that it's not facing the other way.
What, like this? What do you mean? Facing the other way. Like this?
Oh, okay. Now I get
What
it.
do you mean face?
I got it.
No, I'm not getting
I got it
You
now.
see what it
I
is?
I get it.
what?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the Jaguar car emblem. This is their hood ornament. This is the leaping cat.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is my cane, but I gotta get it fixed because I'm in a wobble. But I wanted to get like one of these, and I bought this year. But what it is I gotta get this drilled correctly, probably tap and die, because what I did was just drilled a hole into this more and screwed it on. So it's tight, but it's not secure. So if I can bend and break it, like that's gonna suck. You know, pimp cane, chain one, yo, you know. Let me go for the back.
But I packed a lot of my crystals up because I'm moving, but I still have some of the necklaces and bracelets somewhere. I have like 2 whole orders that are still sitting here that people wanted that no one ever, that, you know, they asked me to make them and I'm sitting on them.
I didn't know you were still sitting on that for me because I thought I was saying I'm not really big on those things. Like the jewelry, maybe for sure. If we're still sitting on this one, is a custom base I just made recently.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah, golden red, man. I was thinking about for my guitar if I would paint it blue.
Like, I have this stuff over here.
I gotta fix this. I mean, I'm waiting on the pickup so I can replace the pickup. But this is custom made. I made this myself. I didn't make the body, but I put it all together.
Like this right here.
I've had this for 4 years.
I made this.
was pretty.
Hold on, let me take this enhancement thing off. Okay. There's that. Go away, you dumb thing. Okay. There's that. It's got a golden dragon on it. I got this here. I've got this.
I think people might be into dream catchers too if you do that.
Oh, I was doing dream catchers, but they got really hard to do.
Okay.
This was a pendulum. This one's like 30 for this one.
They get expensive. I think that was about mine. The price I paid for mine, the $25.
There's that. Here's another one. I made this one. And that goes into the necklace right here that has a cage. There was supposed to be a stone in it.
That was really nice. Maybe make some rosaries too. That's a nice idea. Or some type of.
Then there's this.
Cool.
And then there's this. Lava Stone Obsidian and the Eye of Horus. And I have I don't know what I'm doing with that one. Then this is other order. I put them in the bag. There's amethyst in there. I've got a ton of obsidian. And then I've got this.
Nice bracelet. That looks really nice. Is it emerald or jade?
Aventurine. I'm just gonna untangle all of it. Yeah. Then there's this. Then there's this kind of thing here. Then there's like this one here. It's for a car. Then there's this. And then I have a zillion of these ones. I got different kinds. I got like about 40 of them that I can put on chains and rope. I've got glow in the dark dragon here. That's in that shipment. Remember I said I had big ass aventurine. Oh no, I moved them. Alright, what did I do with them? Yeah, a lot of this stuff that I packed away. I made this over here. then I've got this one was expensive. It was like 65 for this thing. I made these two. My friend gave me the stones, and I made them into necklaces. There's that one. I love this one. This one's kind of cool. Where is it? As you see, I've got billions of stones. I've got all kinds of stones. I got all of them in there. I still got to do something with all that stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's down in there. I just threw it in there because I was moving. And I have other stones, see? I have other stones I can do things with. Bunch of them. Oh, I have my wands. Everybody wants to know where my balls went. Now, see this right here? I got this because I'm going to do something with it. And remember I told you I wanted to make a staff, right? That's going to be the head of my staff.
Perfect. Yes, that's perfect for that, right.
That is going to be the head of my staff. Got maybe some bismuth. Some of my spears. Oh, and there's my wands. And there's my balls. And I've got all kinds of stuff in here, see? My staff, my wands are over there.
You got to see yourself a dragon crystal skull. Is that one of the actual crystal skulls? I thought they were not supposed to be dragon.
I've got a stone here, that's howlite. Those are Chinese puzzle. I've got
The dragon is howlite?
that one's howlite.
Huh, that's different than the small one that I have.
And then I have this one here. Those are like $85 a piece. I've got that one.
There's a big item.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's cool. Ooh, wow. Oh,
That's a sodalite tower.
You wrapped copper around it? Is that what that is?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. This is the wand.
Interesting. Nice looking. I like it. It's cool.
I have those. I think are made with like plastic. Oh, that's my ball. Oh no. Oh, I got my ball back. Can't lose my balls. I need to keep my balls. Okay. That's a nice dream amethyst tower. And then I got this kind of stuff. Yeah, I've got other materials to work with. I got a whole mess of amethyst cubes, tourmaline, you know. And then I've got this stuff right here. Hold on. I don't want to break anything. Okay. I've got like this kind of stuff here. It's all mixed up. I'm gonna have to take it apart again. It's all tangled up. That's an Atlantean crystal. Then I've got my cabinet in here. I've got this kind of stuff here. This here. That there. I made this one. I made this one. This is Larimar. No, not Larimar. Oh, what is it? Not Larimar, the other one. Lemurian crystals here. I have another Lemurian crystal here. I've got jade, the Celtic cross, never knew not, Cinnabon, carnelian.
Hope he's asking about the Atlantean crystals.
The Atlantean crystal, where did I, oh, it's up here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this one either.
That's it?
Yeah, that's an Atlantean crystal.
Look like two rivers to me right there, converging in one.
I don't know why I bought it, but then...
Wait a minute, 3. Oh my God, because you turn it to the more of the side, and I see that third line, the black line, they're converging all into the one spot by that white.
Oh, I'm gonna sell this one, Hopi.
about.
I'm just not sure when. No, let's go with bracelets. As I said, I've got 2 more of the rubies. These have never been worn. I made them and put them in here. This is green strawberry quartz. I think that's Jasper. And then this Cinnabon here. It's just really bright. As you see, I've got tons of them. Some of them I'm gonna keep, some of them. This is Dragon's Blood. I think this one's Dragon's Blood. I have 2 of them. I'm gonna keep one and sell the other. This was kind of cool, I think. Yeah, I've got tons of them in here. Those are the bracelets. Now here's another stones I'm not sure what I'm going to do with. No, not these. These are some of the pendulums. I made it. Did I drop something? Oh. I made this one. This is lapis, I think. Look. Yeah, this is lapis. Lapis. Oh, I made this one. This is one I made. Got some of them in here. Let me show you the crystals. I don't know. And I even got leather ones that I made. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all them, but hey, probably give them away as in the 10,000.
Just eventually open up a store or something, you know. That's all.
10K. I might do a 10K giveaway with those. But yeah, these stones here. Here's the ones. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these yet. This one is about $165 a crystal, but I don't know. It doesn't resonate with me. I've got a bunch of these that carnelian. I've got this one. Like everything else, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one either. Oh, another Lemurian. Yeah, I have a bunch of crystals. I'm probably gonna be doing at my 10K. Whenever I get a 10K, that's when I'm gonna do an auction and a giveaway. And maybe make some fun. I have some other stuff, ruins down there, dragon books. I have some cards down here. A lot of them I don't use, so I might do something with them too. It all depends.
The reading cards or playing cards?
Reading cards, tarot cards, oracle cards. I have like zillions of them.
Like I mentioned, you open up a store somewhere, and you're holding it. Eventually, it's valuable. It's valued goods. It's just you're a storefront right now. Could be.
But I know I know some of it's gonna be the 10K giveaway. Yeah, I use these. These are kind of cool. I can't take them out of the box because, yeah, they're very pretty cards. Yeah, I'll let you know. I use the dragon and Starseed. I have other cards over here I use.
High Spirit says she likes decks, or she loves decks.
Yeah, I have. Dude, I've got a bunch of them decks. I've only opened them up and looked at them. I don't even know what to do with them all. Honestly, and a lot of them decks are like $20, $30 a pack. So, which one? These? Let me see if I could find them. These are really beautiful cards. I love these cards, and I haven't used them yet. No, these are not the bad ones. Look. They're very beautiful. I might get some more of these. I'll have a supplier. Yeah, these are very gorgeous cards. Those. The ones I have in there in my drawer are they're pretty good cards. I just don't resonate with them, you know. And I don't like to. I only like to work with what resonates with me. Those didn't resonate with me with the ones in the cabinet, but it all depends. I've got a bunch of stuff. I've been packed up stuff that, I've got like other boxes somewhere. So you never know what is going to be happening, but I know when I move, I'm going to be trying to make me some staffs and wands and necklaces, and I'm going to have a whole area for that. And that's what I'm going to do. And I might actually start making pillows. I can do that too. Pillows,
Yeah, a lot
some
of people
very
would want them.
dragon pillows, yeah. Dragon pillows and stuff like that. I might start doing that too, because I can sew.
I had a Snuggie one time. I liked it.
Hmm. I can do lots of things. I'm very multifaceted, I guess. I even make pens with dragons and stuff.
Yeah, you see, what limits is the imagination. What can we think of to create today, type thing. Yeah. So we get other ideas from other people, or just come to us like inventions do, and somebody else who makes it first is, I guess, wins. But we're not about giving money. Sure, I like to have a lot of funding because I would be like that too. If I had billions of dollars, I would probably find practical ways to give it away. That's what I would do. Yeah. Oh, of course, I'm going to take care of myself, but I'm going to help other people, the communities, out in some way. But it's going to be usable.
But yeah, I thought about that. An Etsy store. I also thought about, I often thought about, not Etsy, what's the other one? eBay. I thought about eBay for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, there's eBay, Etsy, there's Let Go, there's other ones, different apps.
Well, I check out Let Go.
Chinese one.
I
like Etsy.
They let go.
Yeah, let go my ego. But for like jewelry, that's where I like to go. I like to go to Etsy and buy it from there because they're all around. Like most jewelry that I buy
could be
is
a
coming from
pain,
Turkey
though.
or India. Yeah, the
See,
shipping.
no, not just the shipping with that though. Some of the stones that I have are way different from the ones at Etsy. So if I was to post something like
Somebody might
one
not
of the
want it because
bracelets,
it's not there.
because it's not like
the other
some of the
ones.
stuff on Etsy's fake or not. They're low grade, and just because they see something that looks the same, they're gonna go, well, that's over there. It's $30 over at Etsy. Well, why is this one over here $45? That's because it's a higher grade. And a lot of people don't understand that. Just because they see one stone there, they think it's not.
Not necessarily. It could be higher grade, but it could also just be it's another vendor. They're trying to get less money or more money, so they got trying to push out more product.
Yeah, I don't know about
So
that.
price compare, like cost and demand type thing. You don't think that the higher grade? Yeah, exactly.
Like this thing, like this necklace right here. No, hold on. This one. Where is it? No, not that one. This one here.
Oh, really?
No.
I didn't know that, Beanie.
Oh, hell. I lost my headphones. Well, oh well.
Let's see.
Ugh. Like this one right here. You want to see this
exactly.
stone?
Educate on the site because they do that too. Like they tell you exactly what happens to where they get it from, what they did to it.
I love this stone. It's called Larimar.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This Larimar
Larimar's
stone.
good.
There's one reason why I got it. I've
What's
got a bunch of
Larimar like
Larimar.
then? Like what energy
That's
does
an
that supposed to
Atlantean
have?
stone too, connected to Atlantis,
Oh.
I believe.
Yeah, Larimar. This
Yeah.
Larimar stone, you can only get it in one place. And you can only get it in a mine and
Definitely do the research before you get the pricing.
yeah,
And then
this
we,
stone
yeah.
you can only get at a certain place. And if you see, look at the picture on it. That's the only reason why I got that.
The light's too shiny on that. Like it's all I see yellow light. There you go. Yeah, it looked like Earth or Moon. It looked like
Wait a
Earth or
minute.
Moon. Like it's like a white and blue pearl mixture to me.
I'm trying to get the right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
There's a
blurred
person
now.
on it. See it?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
to
That's
me, it
like
looked like the veiled person, like somebody with head covering.
Yeah, it looks like
yeah,
me.
like a hat, pirate hat or something.
Huh.
I see like a grin, like a showing teeth type grin. It looked like a round head, like a piranha looking to me. But I see the hat, like a pirate hat or something.
Let me see if I can do it. Oh, hold on. Let me move this because this can't be on camera. I'm on camera.
There it goes.
Looks like a shape of a cross to me now, but and there's skull in the middle.
No, I still see a
with a
figure.
beard.
I see.
There's a
yeah,
skull, a
that's-
human
it looked
skull,
like a-
humanoid skull, and there's a
That's one of the
necklace
things.
thing around it.
It's got two
Yeah, it
different
looked like
things. One looks like a skull in the middle. The other one looks like
Yeah.
a person.
Yeah, a lot of the Larimar stars are stones are very rare now
Yeah,
because
they
the
are.
mines
They're
are shut
expensive.
down.
Yeah, very.
They're shut down now.
That's a
So
good price. Good price for that then.
that stone right there was pretty expensive.
Hey Trina, yeah, he is. He's getting on it. We'll give him some good advice too. If you've been helping, that's
And
been
these two
beneficial.
I might be selling. These two are Larimar.
Ooh, yes, that's good. I've been looking for Larimar, but they're so expensive.
Uh-oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
He'll give you a good
Two.
deal. I know that.
These are 8 millimeters.
As long as they can fit my wrist, I'll wear them.
That's what they're going for right now. 85 for the bracelets. Trina.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on where you go. Sometimes it's 85, sometimes 90, sometimes 100 something.
Yeah,
Like
that's
120.
expensive for that. Something like that. Something like I see like 30, 40 at the most, maybe. Sheesh, the 40 is expensive, I think.
Well, these are all the stuff that I get. Trina will tell you it's all high grade. I don't like. I'm very picky. She'll tell you I'm very picky when it comes down to my stones. I don't buy crap. She'll tell you. I have. Yeah, the one with my face on it was
wants to be on the
85.
list.
These right here, one was 65 and the other one was 45. So actually the ruby was more expensive than a Larimar.
What? Really?
Yeah.
What? Well, like I said, that
Those
ruby
ruby
shard that
stones.
I got a big old ruby stone coming. It's already wrapped. I'm gonna use a necklace, and it's gonna be heavy. And it was priced at $70, but I got it on sale for $25. No, I think it was $22. Like, okay, it was on sale. It was priced way up.
Yeah,
and
I'm
it was other people's cards. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just grab it because I wanted a ruby. And like, well, this came up.
Well, when I hit 10K, it's going to be an auction and a giveaway. Whenever I hit 10K.
Gonna be good.
I don't know
That's
how
why I
big the
said we need to push up
auctioneers.
them likes, minimum shares, stuff like that. Because, yeah, I eventually will do that. And plus, I have other stuff around here somewhere. Well, just DM me, honey, Hopi, of what. And you also know how to find me on Facebook, so. Because if something's ordered within. Hold on. Let me look. If I was to do any orders now, I would be able to ship within the next, let's say, 8 days. But after the 8 days, that might take a little bit because I'm going to be moving. So, yeah.
So if you guys want something, spread it out, and hey, you guys got a week to get it.
Yeah, just about a
Until
week.
further notice.
Because I'm going to start packing up this room just before Thanksgiving. So when I pack up this room, it's going to have to wait until after probably January. Because in December I'm going to start. I have a zillion more beads to do. I've got glow in the dark beads. I've got freaking glass beads. I've got all kinds of stones. I have ton of them. All right. Yeah, make sure you DM me within a day or two. Just let me know which ones and, you know. But, yeah. Because I think I can package it up and I'll have a way. Because I have a mode of transportation and I can zip down to the post office within the next 7 days.
You have an ATV?
Huh?
You got an ATV, dirt bike, or anything? Is that what you're using?
No, I'm getting an electric
unicycle?
bike.
I'm just messing with you. Oh, it's actually a motorcycle?
No, it's
Oh,
one of them
wow.
electric pedal bikes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I
Cool.
should be getting that
I always
Tuesday.
wanted to try one of those.
Oh, I should be getting it Tuesday. So, yeah, that should be interesting.
Ooh, here's something new. What about like I've seen this brand new device. It's like the wheelie things that the shoes or the Skechers that we used to have in the '90s. It's something like that. China making these. It's like you're just gliding and you're going, you're moving. It's a automatically moving thing. You're gliding. Some female was showing it. Like, what the hell? How's she doing it? She got these things that just remote controlled shoes that just roll around. Like, what? Like, wow, that's a nice idea. And then I saw a video yesterday that somewhere out in India or something that they found a dragon. Like, dude, that's the same dragon that China made. Like, China made that dragon. It's a red dragon. They're making dragons now. I don't know if y'all know that. I mentioned it before. But yeah, China are creating dragons. Physical and it's real. They're right now being done. Like, that's pretty cool.
Well, yeah, I have a lot of decks of cards, a lot of bracelets, necklaces, keychains, freaking, I just packed up like a lot of the crystals yesterday, but I've still got to pack up the cabinet and the other thing. I don't know what I do with the other stuff. I must have put it in I put it in a bigger box. I think I buried that one already.
I might have not mentioned this to you, but congratulations on your next move, transition that you're going to do here. It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I can't
it's
wait.
Awesome. I know. Like, man. I just get so excited, feeling so excited for you. Like, I'm thinking of, you said where you're at, but I was thinking of like a hill of green grass. Like, when the wind is there, where the heck you're going to be? I'm just visioning this now. Like, this is what it is. Like, it's peaceful and calm and the tall green grass everywhere. Like,
Oh, I'm going to have some interesting experiences there.
I mean, like, that's what happened with me. Well, Akura, Ashtar, when I really got zippy on some wacky tobacco stuff one time. She spin all crazy in the sky, burned the ground up, and it was at night when she was doing that. So like, that was cool. Like, she's like, dude, I ain't never got like that. Like, yeah, I guess so. So it's like the connection was there. It just I didn't know. Now involved with her that she doing it. Like, oh, that's cool, man. But that was like the first time I actually was doing some things extra, and she got a whiff of it.
And if you're going to request a bracelet, what I would say is measure your wrist, see how many inches it is, because sometimes 6.5 might be too small. The normal ones people usually get are about 7 or 8. Like the ones that I'm wearing right now. I have Amazonite. So when it comes to the bracelets, I'm going to need to have them measure their wrist, because with certain sizes, you have to use a certain amount of beads, and yeah, I have to know, because I don't want to go like send you a 7 and then you're like, oh, it's too small. Or get a 6 and go, oh my, I need to make it a little bit bigger. But as for the ruby ones, they're 8s. I think they're 8s. Because I had that amount, I didn't want to be stuck with extra beads, so I put them all. I counted them out evenly and distributed them before the 4 bracelets I made. And I think I still have a bunch of other beads in the other box. So it's not, it doesn't take me that long to make them either. Probably take me like 5 minutes. The longest time is going to be finding the beads.
Yeah, that would be my wrist. I just measured mine 8 inches. I mean, it's nice loose, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick when it comes to beads. Like that ruby one that I showed you, I had to change it because the other day on another live, I had worn it so much I worn out the string, and then I had it bust on me, so I'm like, darn it. And people say, well, why don't I use metal? Well, I'm going to tell you why I don't use metal. I've used steel, I've used copper, and when you put it on the metal, the round part in the inside of the bead turns black, and you have to clean them. You have to cut the bracelet and try to clean it, and it's very hard to get in that tiny little hole and clean out that black that the metal leaves. So within I don't like to deal with that, so I use the elastic kind. It's much easier to work with.
Yeah, the elastic's the one that I got from my Howlite. I don't even wear it anymore. I just like wearing jewelry itself, not bracelets or wrists. I like necklaces and rings myself.
And I do have rings I'm going to be getting rid of too, so. I have a bunch of stuff. I'm just going to probably have an auction and a giveaway.
Another thing besides that, if you want to get more technical, making like shoe wear, purses, things, garments other than the jewelry itself, and attaching that to that item, and you can make your own price.
That's funny because I don't know how I came up with this, but I had bought in a yard sale a pink purse that is a really top name brand, and I've been sitting on this damn thing for like almost a year now. This pink purse, it's got fringe on and everything. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. I was thinking of just putting some beads on it and seeing if I can do it that way. And it is a top brand. It's a name brand, so I'm not sure about purses and all that, but yeah, it's a name brand one. So I think the guy's name's like Mark something.
Oh, Mark Anthony?
Maybe. I don't know.
Marc Jacobs. It's Marc Jacobs.
Yeah, I think so.
Marc Jacobs?
I think so. It's a pink purse. It's a nice little purse. Nothing wrong with it. It's like pretty cool. I just don't know.
Crystals on it.
Yeah, I was thinking Marc Jakes. Yeah, it might be. I can look for it tomorrow and tell you Tuesday.
I think the word Gucci.
I'm not sure where I put it. But yeah, it's a nice purse. It's about $150 purse.
Yeah, that's Marc Jacobs. Expensive purses, but they are good quality.
It's a heavy little bag too.
Oh.
That's why it's good quality. Made some great
Leather.
material. I love leather. I love leather. Everything leather.
Yeah.
No, I ain't gonna be no black. I'll be brown leather. I mean, I actually had a nice leather trench coat. I look like Blade.
You know,
red on the
maybe I
inside.
can actually show you a picture of it because I think I had it posted one time somewhere.
So many people look like Blade or Goths when they wear leather trench coats.
I used to have one of those.
This is a light one. It's leather, so it's fake leather because it's really light. But it was only $35. I'm like, it's exactly the interior color. It remind me of Blade. I'm gonna get it. I do have Bane's actual coat.
Oh, Michael Kors.
That was $300, and it's cheap still for what I got. Ooh,
Michael Kors. That's so funny. I was thinking that, but you said Mark, and I'm like, okay, then Marc Jacobs. That's cool. That's a cute purse. Got the pink for the love.
And that's how much it originally is.
Mm. Oh, oh, hairs.
Yeah, my mom was a thing about purses. Those kind of purses, small purses. I don't get. That's a good sized purse. Why do you women? Well, most women or some women want to have a huge bag, and like you got to
Yeah,
carry your life around.
yeah. Huge bag in case you need stuff to put stuff in there, or you need to bring stuff with you. It's always good to have a big bag. So you aren't
Oh,
just
I mean,
carrying
I
your
had it
phone
posted.
and your card. Like, yeah.
I had that posted on Facebook for about a couple months, but I just got tired of sitting there with it.
so with the idea of the big bag is like having something in case you find something you need to get more of, or you're carrying more to get something out of because you're not at home. I just don't get that because I'm a guy, so I'm carrying a wallet, keys, and phone. Simple stuff.
Yeah. I even got an old Gizmo. I've got
Gizmo.
Gizmo who talks.
Oh, Gizmo. You, Magua.
Yeah.
Hi.
He talks and everything. He moves around. I think he talks and moves around. I have it. It's still in the box, and I was trying to sell that too. Let me see if I have it on there. See if I have it still in there.
That's cute, Gizmo.
I have this.
Having a real freaking Gizmo Magua. That'd be cool, but it's like sex.
A Henry Cavill Superman.
I have no idea what the age that is. I don't even recognize that Superman.
That's Henry Cavill, and that's it's actually worth about 100 something for that one too.
Henry Cavill is like the Superman from the Man of Steel Superman, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking, like the old Clark Gable, or even, that's Superman to me, the 80s. Think about
Oh,
the
here's Gizmo.
Yeah, that's cool. Remind me of that little, what is it, Gordo? Freaking, what was I'm thinking, Boba Fett, God damn it, not Yoda, the Baby Yoda. That's what it reminded me of right there, the way it looked.
Yeah. I still got this too. This is what people like.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought you were talking about just what they're wearing. But yeah, they're famous.
Autographs. That one autograph right here, this one, is about $326 just for that one. And I don't know what that one is. It was rather expensive, but I don't have the authenticity to it, so I don't know. But yeah, I know that one right there. If you looked it up on an auction, you'll see it for 300 something. Because I went there and I watched them sign it. They signed both of them. I had the authenticity to both of them, but yeah.
That is something that collectors would just take something because it's from someone else, idolizing, like, I never got that. Like, if it's useful.
I mean, I got Stone Cold Steve Austin's autograph.
Yeah,
like I said, I'm
actually right now. Like, you just.
I know what you want. You wanted the Gabrielle stuff.
Not that I wanted it, but it's like I like her, that actress. Like her size and everything. That's what it is. Renee.
I even have the cards to Charmed. And I think a cigarette case too. Like I said, I've got tons of stuff somewhere, everywhere.
Yeah, I think tonight it's been it's just a relaxed day. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's very good. There's no stress, nothing. It's calm.
That's why when I get down there, I think I'm just gonna have put all that stuff in one room and just keep it as a.
Okay, I was wondering what happened to High Spirit there. Like, oh, she just left. No big deal. It doesn't matter.
Might have it as a store. Who knows? Oh yeah, I get tons of stuff.
But this is what's great about the creation: the fact that you come up with good ideas, because where they come from, and you just, as long as you go with it. Like me, I hold myself back. I hesitate on a lot of stuff, and I guess it's because I don't think it'll be appreciated for what is being brought out. You know, whatever. There's something different, something very different, and then going through the.
I had people try to get. People want this little round spear in front of me. I'm like, I'm not selling that.
Yeah, how do you come get the spirit? I guess they're gonna ask God, hey, can you send that spirit to me?
That spear is awesome, though. The one in front of me right here.
Spear? I thought you said spirit. Okay.
No, this spear. This thing is freaking awesome. That was expensive, too.
I do like a lot with all the shiny stuff on it and that light coming on, just doing it like look like a water mist going on right there. Like I'm seeing dancing with all the lights. I'm seeing dancing. Oh my God, it is really. Oh my God, I'm getting traumatized. I'm not traumatized, but hypnotized over here.
I might even start doing readings. I think. I don't know.
Wow. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I was doing that. I was trying to figure that out earlier. Something about my eyes. I was trying to change words. That's what it was. I was trying to read a different language and changing the words to a form that I can read. So I'm like, oh, that's a nice idea. Like how to change that. It didn't work. I was straining myself.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was doing that. Like, oh, because that book that I just got. Like, let me try to figure out what this language or whatever it is, Sanskrit or whatever. Try to figure out what it could be. Like I'm just.
That's
staring
what I've
at
heard.
it
People
for
want me.
minutes.
People ask me to do classes lately. I've been hearing that too.
Classes about what?
Yeah. About some of the stuff that I know.
Yeah, that's why dude talking about I'm supposed to write 13 books. Now I think that's not what the whole point is. The fact that I came from or I'm going to 13 frequency, one of the two. That's what I'm thinking it is. It's like 13 is a number that's been in my life a lot, and I've been trying to figure out what that means, and I'm just piecing that together now. But right now, as I gather, 13 means you're just right past, you're in completion, you're done. This is why I don't have kids. And I don't have no desire to make kids because I don't want to and need to. I don't have to. I don't even have to come back. That's what I think it is. It's like the desire for relationship is there, but not family. Because I've raised kids and I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. I don't have to. And the whole concept of you need to keep the bloodline going, well, I guess it doesn't pertain to me. At least this time. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking it is.
And actually, I'm actually thinking about making wind charms with crystals.
That will be beautiful. Very excellent. Oh my God. Yes, yes. I like that idea.
Well, we'll see how the universe rolls. We'll see.
Well, it's getting late and stuff. I don't know if you want to end your live here or not, man.
Not right now.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Back to the topic, magical powers and how we're using them. That's what I'm taking it as, like tonight's live. your abilities and how to use. We're mentioned how we should use, how we can use them for the greater good, as well as they can be used for nefarious reasons as well. But they won't last long. That's what I know about those things. They only last because they're limited, because you're using finite energy to keep it going. The only infinite energy is love. So whatever you do,
Right.
use that as the prime source. And that's like been the thing, like, oh my God, dude, I'm here for this. I'm here. I didn't know all this. I don't know anything about this stuff. I'm just going with the flow. I didn't know anything about like channeling or other energies exactly, and what's beyond angels and God and the devil and demons, like beyond that basic stuff. I don't know any of that until last year. What was you saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of things out there in the universe. You only knew.
So that I knew it, but in this constant conceptualized consciousness, I was not aware of it at the moments. But I've always flown through life, and I've been a watcher of people, and always shook my head, and always wanted to be like, hey, man, you guys are messing up life for yourself and your children and the people you're around, and I want to correct them. I can't. You know, I want to forcefully do things, get them on the right path, but I can't. I got to let them be. And now it's really like, okay.
I thought she was going to make me go yeet for a moment.
Go yeet? What do you mean?
There's only one thing that makes me go yeet.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Was she here? All right. Good night there, Beanie. Beanie, I can't see. It was all white.
Yeah,
Sleep
Bean.
well. Be well.
Sleep well.
I don't know why that came to me. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Came to me. I don't know why. Let's say, and you can get rid of those easy. You just have to use alcohol. Rubbing alcohol will get rid of those things. You're going to take a while, especially how badly infested you are. But I've gotten rid of them twice. But it helped with my sister. You dry them out.
I hate those things.
I hate roaches. I hate roaches.
Oh, I can't stand them either.
Guy has sent me one roach in this apartment. I killed it. All the other bugs I picked up with my hand or with paper and left it outside, or told them, just get out of my house, like this stupid gnat that was just here. I'm like, leave my house. Please leave. Please leave. And it went to the, and it went behind me and it disappeared. It's Gaia is what it is. To me, it's Gaia saying, hey, hello. Okay, hi. Now leave. I don't want you in my house. That's all it is. Bugs. I don't like bugs. Like, I'll deal with probably a rat over a bug. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, mice and rat will eat things, though. Eat through stuff. And that's what sucks about them. But maybe it's because it's a mammal. That's what I like. Something I can pet. Bug's too small to pet, unless it's a beetle or something.
I was like, you should get a spider.
Yeah, I
Hell
got spiders right outside when they're too cold. But there was a
No.
wolf type spider was in the house, and I don't know where it went to. But
I won't do a spider. I'll do a hedgehog, I'll do a lizard, a cat, a dog.
I'm not big on lizards. My sister had a couple lizards before. I just didn't care. I didn't want to hold it. It was a chameleon. No, it was a, what did she have? It was a common type of lizard that she had, and I didn't want to touch it. I just didn't want to.
I'm not up in those spiders.
Gecko. It was a gecko. Now I don't touch the spider directly because they run. They run from me. I put my hand close to it, so I'll take a piece of paper or napkin or something and get it off with that, and then go outside and out the door, the window, or out the front door.
I had an altercation with a Black Widow.
I was in no, I'm sorry, not apartment. I was in in black. Sorry, it was a brown recluse infested bedroom in the closet in a what do you call those things? A trailer. I lived in for a few months during the summer. I was being attacked by ants, and the brown recluse didn't do nothing. And I think I've been bitten, but it didn't bother me. But brown recluse probably poisonous. So I don't know. But they were in my closet. They just, and then the ants, red ants. Like, dude, I'm getting attacked by ants and these damn spiders. It was just in that location. But it's funny because the brown recluse, I thought they were, I thought spiders are, more solitary. But I guess these weren't, but there was a bunch of them in there.
Yeah, they creep me out.
Black Widow, though. Yeah, I don't know, anything just crawling around seems like it's creepy. Ugh, the hell. Especially like I had a slug outside. No, it was a snail on my window. Look, oh, cool, I got a snail. I just left it there. Now, I will play with a ladybug. Ladybugs are cool. That's like the only bug I like. And then there's the roly-polies, but I like the ladybugs. All right, good night, Hope. I guess she left already. I didn't see that. Yeah, I got 92 people I invited. 16's here with me, I guess, watching. Unless that's just people's lives that they like. The one person that came in and gave me some gifts, I guess is what it was. Nobody wants to come up. Can't talk about anything besides us two.
Probably gonna go on for another 15, 20 minutes.
Hey, Queen, you made it. One of them. As if she'll stay here. Yeah, most people, if I go to lines, it's usually people go with music, atheist type people, or the infomercial people. Like, that's all I'm seeing on TikTok, besides my own group of people. Like, that's just weird. There's a lot more of the other garbage. And then, of course, I've noticed the people who are arguing, they have lots of people in there. But the people who are musicians and doing music stuff, there's a few of them doing some really good stuff that I want to do. They got lots of people in their live because they're just so energetic. Like, that's how you got to do it, man. I love that. The high vibe that us musicians can bring. We're bringing that type of light. And they're not even spiritual. They're just freaking people jamming, doing their thing. And some of them that are like in the genre of music that I'm into, more the darker stuff, I'm not getting a lot of people because people are just not into that. That's selective. I know that is.
Right.
Tomorrow, Monday. Like I said, I don't know what to do. I just be here, do my thing. When I start to get really tired, I get relaxed. This is what I do before I go to sleep. I'll sit in my chair and, do my thing. And I wake up doing the same thing. First thing I do, wake up, go to relax and get into the mode for the day.
I guess we'll call it a night.
Yeah. All right.
Everybody have a good night.
Oh, yeah. Take care. Have a good night, bro. Love you.
Take care, everybody.
Yep.
Blessed be.